Alright, howdy ho folks, Multiversal Medium here, and we're back at it again with a new Let's Play, Secrets of Grindea. This game is something that I've kept up on for like years at this point, since it was first added to Steam as an early access game. The devs constantly kept updating it, and kept news of what they were doing and working on their dev blog the entire time. It was actually pretty nice. That puts them a lot higher than a lot of the early access games on Steam. I can almost think of like 10 off the top of my head that just slowly died out, never got updated. It happens a lot, but devs behind this game kept up at it. It's been years, and it's finally fully released, or should I say it finally fully released a while ago. But now that it's fully out, I'm ready for a full playthrough of it. If you guys want to follow along, feel free to grab it. I would recommend this game if you like action RPGs and are good with grinding. Has some little skill tree stuff, not too complex, but it's really cute with that pixel art. Anyways, as you can tell by the title, there's a lot of grinding in this game. I'm going to be cutting out a majority of it, because the grinding in this game is usually actually like grinding for specific item drops from enemies. I am going to be cutting that out and just kind of like showing the recording of when I get it. And that's hopefully going to condense this Let's Play down from however long it could be, because it's pure RNG, to a manageable degree. But it should be a lot of fun. Anyways, let's get this going. Story mode. There is a little roguelike, I want to say other mode to it. I would call it roguelike, yeah. And it is pretty good if you want to go into it. But we're going to be doing single player. I should mention one thing for those of you out there playing this on a Steam Deck like I am. This game, if you switch profiles on your Steam Deck, will hide your save files in your system data. There is a way to recover it, and you'd have to actually look up on the forums for this game. But for some reason, on the Steam Deck, if you switch profiles from whatever profile you're on to a different one, it's going to hide the save. It just does that anytime you switch profiles. It's just some sort of weird thing with the game interacting with the fact that the Steam Deck is running Linux-based software, but it is what it is. Anyways, let's make a character. I think I'm gonna pick a girl because girls are cute. Let's get that hairstyle into something I may actually like or find enjoyable to have on said character. Who knows? That'll do. Hair color. Could go for the green nut. Could go classic anime and go for the blue nut. Oh, that's actually like proper anime blue nut. Yeah, those are some good blues for that. Let's go with the blue nut. Why not? Honestly, the black skin really pops against it, but I feel like I'd get chewed out if I made an avatar black skinned when I'm not personally black skinned. Scarf. Ooh, red's fine by me. Sweater. Can't super make it out. I kinda want maybe brown. No, let's go with the brown trousers, black shirt combo. That sounds good to me. And a name. Let's just go with my default for female character. Not that it matters. And start it up. I'm gonna tell this to anyone out there that maybe Kind of self-conscious about what difficulty they should be doing? Whatever's fun for you. If this game was super difficult on normal, I'd go to chill. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Whatever your joy is, man. Whatever your joy is. Heck, I think Dragon Age Origins is a game everyone I know has kind of had to play on like super easy mode. Because like they just weren't good at it, myself included. And it's still enjoyable. Play it any game you like on whatever difficulty you like. Anyways, good morning, sport. You're up early. I hope you slept well. It's a big day today. The day you become a collector. I remember taking you to your first exam when you could barely walk. I've been taking you to watch the exams every year since. But this year, you're finally old enough to enter as a contender. Everyone in our family has passed the exam, placing first. So I'm expecting a lot from you. Just kidding. I actually placed third. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do great. You'd better go get your things together. But first... 30 years ago, I went down this very same road to take that very same test. That day, your grandfather gave me a little something to help me along the way. And today, I pass my most prized possession onto you. My girl. My girl. 'Cause she's my girl. Anyways, this magic bag has been within our family for generations. Items placed inside it will have no weight and take up no room until you take them out again. But that's not the best thing about it. It's not just some bag. It's a dear friend of our family. Take good care of it. Even if it's a friend, why are you still calling it an it? Oh gosh, you got me calling it an it. Oh no. Well, morality is something that's raised in an individual. Anyways, you got a magic bag. It keeps track of all sorts of things for you. Well, pressing start now would skip the cutscene. Pressing start when walking around will bring up the menu. Use the menu to manage your equipment, read up on quests, or change settings. Note that in multiplayer, the menu will not pause the game. Look at the time. You better go gather your things. Your shield is in the storage cave. And didn't Jonathan borrow your sword a while ago? Alright, new quest. Road to the city. Finally, you're old enough to become a collector. Not just anyone can join though. And so every year an exam is held. You must travel down the Pillar Mountains to Evergrind City. Before leaving your village, you must find your sword and shield to fend off the creatures in the mountains. Seems a bit Zelda-y. Is what it is though. Ooh. A green slime and a white rabbit toy. Nice. Yeah, just look at this great pixel art. Actually, it seems, oh, here lies Charlotte, beloved wife, mother, and collector. Yeah, unlike the classic stereotype where we just have a mom and not a dad. We actually have a dad and not a mom. Oh well. But yeah, just look at how beautiful this sprite art is. It's wonderful. Also, I'm glad they seem to be updating the game since the full release still. I remember when I first started this up upon the full release to test it out, it did have some graphical glitches, especially when first exiting that house after the cutscene. Oh, what's up, Jonathan? Man, this is so lame. The collector's exam is today and I'm stuck in bed. Good thing you're not sick too. That would have sucked big time. Your sword? Yeah, I had a great time until my mom stole it from me. I bet she'll give it back to you right away if you ask her. Hey, appreciate it. Your sword? Oh, that's right. You can have that dangerous toy right back. Thank you very much. Good riddance, I say. You won't believe the pottery bills I've gotten because of that sword. Stay out of trouble now, you hear? Anyways, we got the sword. We can swing it with the X button. It's great for beating up monsters and destroying other people's property. Yeah, good stuff. And unlike the past 2 games I played while recording, for some reason, the X button is actually mapped to the X button at the start. Who'da thunk? Beautiful. Anyways, these are signs, basically, kind of obvious, but rather than having to read them, they usually just kind of showcase a visual representation of what they expect you to do. So yeah. Good work. We found our shield. Use the shield by pressing and holding the A button. You can strafe while the shield is up. Use the shield to block against enemy attacks. Sometimes this will have special effects such as knocking an enemy off balance. If a situation seems dire, try using it. Remember though, your shield is not indestructible. If you block too much damage in a short time, it will temporarily break. Watch the shield meter to prevent this. If your shield breaks, you will be unable to use it again for a short duration. So yeah, that should be pretty obvious. Basically that little bar above us, shield meter. Get hit, gets knocked down. Keeps getting knocked down until it's empty, no more shield. Which can be bad depending on the enemy. Some enemies are very hard to hit if you do not have the shield. I love this dude. Whew. This is one deep well, kid. I kid you not. I've been at this thing since last morning trying to get some water to boil my eggs in. It's good exercise though, so I'm not complaining. So something you will realize real quick, especially if you've been paying attention to everything that's been going on already, this game has a great sense of humor. Not just knocking at itself or well-known media, but it's got some good jokes in general. The collector's exam is this afternoon. Oh my. You'll do great. You've got lots of collectors in your family after all. Thanks, Miss Broomy. She brooms. Yay, the collector's exam is today. You'll be in it, right? That's so cool. Jonathan is sick, so Mom won't go. But Gramps promised he'd take me so I can watch you. Good stuff. Is there anything in here? Oh, we got a jar shard, apple. So there is a bit of crafting to this game to get better gear. So it is actually kind of smart to try and break things as you see them. Even pieces of pottery are useful. Are you ready to go? Let's see. Here's a shield. RC. And a wooden sword too. Good to whack those pesky slimes with. If you want to try something different from a tiny sword, try swinging this branch. You got a big branch, a two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons are slower than their one-handed counterparts, but they hit hard and wide. Change equipment. Open up the menu and use the equip screen, or find it directly in your inventory. Oh, and one more thing. A fisherman down the river said he saw some shady-looking folks around. Be careful. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, sure, let's try the... Yeah, nice slow swing. So, when it comes to this game, we'll get tutorials and cutscenes. Boo! Yeah, that's right. I'm a talking bag. Whoop-de-doo. Look, kid. I know your old man said some heartfelt things back there, but let's set the record straight right away. I'm in it for the loot. Nothing more, nothing less. When I offer you my invaluable advice, it won't be because I like you. It'll be because as useless as you are now, you'll be even more so if you're dead. You don't talk much, do you? Well, that's one thing to like about you, I suppose. Listen, kid. Just do what I say and I'll make you the queen of collecting. All in good time. Let's use these pesky slimes to find out just how weak you are, shall we? When you see this box, I'm giving you a hint. Pay attention to it. Bag of tricks. Yeah. Little goodie bag, dude. Anyways, as I was saying, this game has several different ways of attacking and doing combat in general. One is the one-handed attack skills. Another is the two-handed attack skills. And there are also spells. And you can kind of mix and match how you want to do it, but when it comes to either one-handed or two-handed, you should probably try to lean towards it. When you level, go into the menu, pressing start, and assign your next skill points. Anyways, let's see what that's like. Little level up bit on over here. So we have one blue gem, and as we keep leveling up, we'll get a gold gem, which is used to level up things past a certain point. And we also got a little purple sphere for talents. So we can use this level up bit to get some active skills, some skills that are constantly going, but cost a certain amount of our energy to be kept up at all times, as well as learn some magic amongst all this stuff. Some are just like cast time spells, all that fun stuff. Some are like summon a little companion dude. Some are just, you know, adding a buff kind of thing. And lastly, we can do these. Honestly, some of these seem a lot more focused on multiplayer kind of nonsense. Like this is a way to buff yourself or an ally. So yeah, got a lot of options for how you want to play. I'm trying to remember exactly what kind of playstyle I liked. I know Insect Swarm is a pretty good dot. Oh yeah, you can just pick any of these that you'd want. Don't need to unlock one by putting points into the other. Let's see here. I know Static Touch is a pretty decent buff if you're going more melee too. I kind of like Shadow Clone, just aesthetic wise. Yeah, let's get a point into this. Also, at any point you can start refunding all these. So if you are playing along, do not feel bad if you put your points into anything. You will have to spend money, but you can refund however many points you put into anything. Don't feel like you're locked into anything in this game. Besides plot progress, because you moved ahead plot-wise. Anyways, we still have another point for this kind of stuff. First page is melee, as you can see. These are all basically passives. Then we have magic passives over yonder. And these are just kind of whatever. Yeah, general. That makes sense. Let's see here. What would I want to put in? Oh, you can also get a bow and arrow. I forgot about that. I am not going to be going through every single one of these skills, because as you can see, there's a lot of them. I am going to slowly figure out what the heck skills I want to be putting stuff in. Let's add this. Just a 5% passive to doing, what was it? Fire damage. And let's equip this skill on, let's see, right trigger B. That should be fine. And lastly, switch out my sword to a one-handed one so I can actually use it. Oh, I equipped the wrong thing. There we go. Now, using your skills or whatever would just be simple as getting it going. And now we have our little shadow attack thing going on. Yeah. So basically the skill is every time you hit, your shadow attacks as well. Like, I swear I'm not an edgelord just because I find this interesting. It doesn't have to be shadow based. I just find it interesting, like echoes of attacks happening for you. Now, you may be noticing something else. There's a lot more enemies all of a sudden. So although this game is kind of centered around grinding for things, item drops, EXP, what have you, they do kind of make it simpler. The more enemies you kill in an area, the more enemies spawn in that area, which is very useful considering, like, sometime down the road, I'm going to want to specifically kill these rabbits for a specific drop from them. Same with the slime, so on and so forth. So just being able to constantly kill enemies in a spot that spawns them, and them just constantly showing up because of it, magnifique. So let's upgrade this, get a point in it, and as it's showcased, it's just going to increase the damage from it. So let's unequip the old one and get the better one on. There we go. I'm pretty certain for constant buffs or whatever, you do have to... Ooh, that's a better thing than what I had. Plus it's a wand, so it shoots out something too. For any buffs you have equipped, if you upgrade them, you do have to get rid of the buff and then reapply it to get that upgraded thing. What do you got to say? Life is wonderful up here. No trouble or fear, and nature is near. Ain't it, dear? Alright, man, you do you. You may also notice, because the energy in my top left corner happens to be a good bit, like, depleted for some reason, and it's not going back up. That's because, well, we have this buff going, and it costs 20 of my energy at all times. There's a few ways to circumvent this. You can get equips as well as a few passive skills that raise your max energy. You can also basically get a few passives. For the magic passives, there is one that makes pets specifically take up less energy. And these dudes specifically, you need to use your shield to hit them. Or take them out right when they're at the lowest part of that arc. Otherwise, you're just going to be kind of SOL. What you got to say, man? Hey, on your way to Evergrind, I presume? Be careful, will ya? Saw some weird fellas by the river, setting up a trap or something. Anyways, I'm not gonna super grind or anything on these enemies. Mainly because after we finish the exam, there's gonna be something more worthwhile to be grinding for from these exact enemies. We'll go into that in a little bit. Let's see here. It may be smart to... I kind of like this one too, if I remember right. Let's get us an actual... Yeah. And that's a lot of fun. Just kind of attacks any enemies that's within that little area. And like it just showcased, if the bee's at the lowest part of its arc, you can hit it. You don't have to stun it. But let's keep on going. To Evergrind City. That's far enough, kid. Going to the exams, are we? That might be a problem, seeing as this bridge is now Black Ferret property. But you're in luck. We're businessmen, not bandits. You can pass if you give us 1 billion apples. If it isn't Grindea's #1 commodity. Pathetic weaklings. Huh? What? I've been around here longer than... It's a talking bag, bro. That thing must be worth a fortune. At least you got that right. Hand us the bag, kid. Now. Yeah, the bag are like insolent mortals. I am a god before the likes of you. How dare you interrupt me? Unsheath your blade, kid. Show them no mercy. Seems to me these guys just turned a simple toll matter into highway robbery, bro. I guess it can't be helped then. Let's show them what happens to fools who mess with the black ferrets. Anybody? Let's get that going. And they're down. Yeah, weaklings are pretty common around here sometimes. Impressive. They managed to fall short of even my expectations. Damn, bro. What's up with this kid? She's just got it lucky this time. You useless fools! Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Welcome back, boss. It's not what it looks like, boss. Silence! I leave for 20 minutes, and when I get back, some kid beat you up? Hey, wait a minute. That brat's the one. She can't pass even with the toll. This is a dream come true. I get to beat up a kid and can't even get in trouble for it. Boss, you're the best. Shut up and get out of my way, losers. It's curtains for you now, hunk. Leader of the Black Ferrets. Bandit leader. Villia. Anyways, I love the fact that she's got like a bladed staff. Ooh, right, I forgot she had the whole dash thing. Get out of the way for that. Just keep the DPS going. There we go. Anyways, a few thoughts that I didn't get out. I don't know if you guys picked up on the entire reason the dude's been messing with the well the entire time for like several days up in our little hometown. We live on top of like a spire, a mountainous spire. So he's trying to get well water basically all the way from ground level. And it's just taking days and days. It's hilarious. Impossible. How can... Don't worry, you can complete that thought once you get over there. Ugh. Boss, you bastards! Are you alright, boss? Can you stand? Get off me, you morons! I just slipped on a cobble, that's all. Ha ha! Now that's what you get for insulting the wrong ancient artifact. What the? Let's retreat, boss. That bag is trouble. I guess it can't be helped. You got lucky this time, you runt. Next time, you're done for. What a bunch of clowns. Good thing I taught them a lesson. Now let's go, kid. We have an exam to pass. Back to the yeah, my little bro amigo. Little bro Stopheles. Little David and bro Goliath. Goliath? Whatever, let's move on. What do you got to say, man? What you got going on? It's a fine day with you around, but it would be so much better if only my wagon got fixed. I don't think kicking it is fixing it, man. Then again, I relate so hard to that. Oh, another thing that I don't think I properly mentioned, yeah. Since wands are a thing, they are the one-handed counterpart to staffs. They're what you'd be using if you want to use magic instead of melee, because they will shoot off a magic, like ranged attack. If you're still doing melee, you can use them as well. They're just one-handed or two-handed, and they do work with one-handed or two-handed skills. But yeah, feel free to mix and match and have fun. Hey Anna, you made it in time. I was so bummed out when we got here and I couldn't find you. Passing the exams without you would have been kind of bittersweet. Well, no time to lose. The registration is closing any minute now. Let's wreck these exams. Good old Evergrande City. As if it wasn't cheerful enough without the balloons. Ah well. Let's go and get this over with, kid. Yeah. Quest complete. Look at him being friendly with the exam contestants. He's such a great guy. If everyone was as cool and kind as James Falk, the world would be a perfect place. Hey, rookie! Here for the exam, huh? I can tell by the look in your eyes you're here to fight, not watch. Tell you what, I'll let you hold my spear for good luck if you want. Hold what now? Oh, you mean that guy. Young James, do be more careful with your phrasing, and I'd rather not be wielded by strangers. Sorry, Spear. I should have considered your feelings. Please, Mr. Falk. Could I have your autograph? Oh my gosh, that just reminds me. Dragon half. Dick Saucer! Oh, only like 12 people in the world are gonna get that one. And 2 of them are me and my GF. Dragon half is a great, like, 2-episode OVA though. I want to pick up the mangas for that. Hello, welcome to Evergrande Arena. I take it you wish to register for the exam? I'll give you a form to fill out. One moment, please. I see any rabble can partake in the exams these days. I don't know why I went with that voice. Get out of my way, Commoner. Ow. Dude, ow. Ow. Dude, you're gonna pay. Ow. Sir, please. There, my signature. I'll leave the rest of it for you to fill out. Yes, sir. Oh god, it's spreading. Thick tongue is spreading across everyone in Grindea. We apologize for the inconvenience. I will give you a new form to fill out. The Von Grindens are a very influential family. Their funding is a cornerstone of the arena. So he can pay me. Thank you very much for registering for the exam. The waiting room is to your right. Alrighty. We've made it safely down to Evergrande City. Now the real challenge can begin. In order to become the collector you were always meant to be, you must pass all the trials of the collector's exam. Show them what Startington kids are made of. We'll get a talent orb if we do this, which is a passive skill point. Alright, let's scope out the competition. They say the first round challenges your hunting skills. I wonder what that means. I wonder if my girlfriend will still love me if I don't win. I've been practicing secret combat techniques for months to prepare for this exam. Dot, dot, dot. You stand no chance against me. Hey, Anna, it's finally time, huh? I've been waiting for this day since the first time I visited Evergrande City. Regia. Ooh, one-handed? Is that a one-handed? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, that's a better two-handed. And that is a staff, so a two-handed, magical one. But yeah, let's get it going. Hey, kid. You're up first. Are you ready to begin the exam? Sure. Why wouldn't I? And it's finally time, folks. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the most important event of the year, the Collector's Exam. Commentating this year is once again yours truly, Scenic Plot. Hopefully you're as happy to have me here as I am to be here. We all know that these boys and girls are eager to join the ranks of our famous Collectors Guild, but who has what it takes? There's only one way to find out. Let's hear it for our first contestant. The first obstacle is the fishing event. Our contestant has borrowed a collector's trading rod and must catch at least one fish. The faster she finishes, the more points she receives. Ready? Go! Alright. Just wait for her to go down. And then we go ahead. Now we just have to do the side angle of the classic, well, it's not even classic, but the one every game started emulating from Stardew Valley. I hate the fact that every game started emulating Stardew Valley's like fishing minigame because they didn't understand how it worked. They didn't understand it was tied to a fishing skill that made it simpler the more you raise the fishing skill. Anyways. And she's done, folks. Excellent work. Give it up for our first contestant with a score of 6,400. Alrighty. Oops. Seemed like I just finished in half your time, loser. Oh, your tongue's not as thick anymore. Sorry, I had to clear my throat with that laugh. You better step it up the next round. We'll see if I keep that stupid gag going. Fishing, huh? I've been living by the sea all my life, so that was nothing new. Are you any good at solving puzzles? Why am I asking? No reason. My score is terrible. My brother did all the fishing when I grew up. What has that got to do with collecting? Dot. 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 My score? Higher than yours? Hey, kid. Want to enter the arena for the next challenge? Time for the second round, the Puzzle Madness. As a collector, you will face many puzzles in your search for hidden items, so exceptional puzzle solving skills are a must. To solve a puzzle, simply push the rune block to the matching rune tile. The faster our contestants finish, the better their score. Oh, and if you make a mistake, step on the reverse plate next to each puzzle to reset it to its previous state. Get ready, and go! Alrighty. Push the block and push the other, and the block and the block, and the block goes in the square hole. Just like everything else goes in the square hole. Anyways, if you haven't picked up, this entire like arena thing is actually just the tutorial for the game beyond combat, or maybe into combat. We'll see. Now let's get this all the way over yonder, and let's get this down yonder. Move this one on over yonder. Gosh, so many yonders. May as well be catching clouds. I never even played that game. I shouldn't make references to it. I can't keep making references to it. Let's see here. I think that's gonna be good. There we go. Well done. Give it up for... insert player character name here. Looks like I beat you again. Oh, your voice is... I'm afraid If you don't do better soon, you have no chance of becoming a collector. What's your problem? Can't you at least try to be nice? Doubt it. Wow, this guy. You managed to solve the puzzles? I got so frustrated I smashed one of the blocks and got 0 points. Luckily, I heard the next round will be the combat test. Finally, we'll get to show off our strongest suit. Let's hope that Marino guy doesn't make it. What a bummer to have to work with him. Only one challenge left. Hope you sharpened your sword. You might need it. She's gonna leave me for sure unless I win the next round. Puzzles? Why? That. My score? Still better than yours. Hey kid, want to enter the arena for the next challenge? Yeah, sure. Finally, our last and most important event, the fighting round. Our contestants must battle all sorts of beasts unleashed into the arena, and only the ones who get the most items from them will be chosen as collectors. However, new regulations require us to do a little safety check before throwing anyone into danger. So without further ado, allow me to welcome Evergrind's very own fighting expert, Master G. Greetings, young disciple. I have been asked to make sure you can defend yourself. Respecting your shield is respecting your life, and that is what I am here to teach. To aid with the test, I have my disciple Ryu with me, as well as some other helpers. Let us start with the basics. Defend against the Blue Mo's attack by using your shield. Okay. Good. Just so. That's it. Excellent. As in common knowledge, the best defense is a good offense. So let us weave an attack of our own. After shielding the Blue Mo strike, do your own attack or skill. If you're unsure, just watch what Ryo is doing. So, this is new. Good. Many enemies become extra vulnerable after having one of their attacks blocked, so make use of that. If you raise your shield right before an attack hits, then you will perform a perfect guard. Going for perfect guards is risky, but very rewarding, as it is an advanced technique. We won't practice it right now. So, Mr. Plot, I give my blessing for the games to begin. That was all new. That dude showing in for the tutorial bit with shield never came up before in any of the earlier games, or earlier times I tried this game. I still haven't beaten it, but played the early access version as well as like a bit after it fully came out. You heard it, folks! It's finally time to get down to business with some old-fashioned spectacular fighting. Get ready and go! Okay. Wow, slimes. Just what I always wanted. Honestly, as a Dragon Quest fan, kind of. Yeah. Let's get this going. And keep going. There we go. Ooh, level up. Get those dudes down. Try to keep that on the outer edge. Just keep the AoEs up. And there we go. Pressing the wrong button. Go for the A button instead of the X to attack. Don't know why. Probably one of the last games I played just kind of messed with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for a twist. This year, it's time for something spectacular. I present to you the horrific Giga Slime. Oh, he's adorable. Look at him, he's such a scary guy. I've seen my fair share of ridiculous things in my days, but boy, this takes the prize. Huh? Something doesn't feel right about this one. The wobbling giant Giga Slime. Anyways, if you're wondering about a strategy, don't walk in the slime. Beyond that, try to keep a bit of distance. Also, don't get smacked by things like that. There's a bit more, like this bit, where you obviously want to keep a bit of distance. But did I ever tell you that you may actually, during this fight, want to keep a bit of distance? Otherwise, you're going to get hit. Like that. And that. And go down just like that. But don't worry, if you do go down like a loser, like a Let's Player like me, it's a-okay. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for a twist. The Giga Slime. Yeah, you're all good. You're allowed to lose. And for first-time players and stuff, it's not the easiest fight. Especially if you're just learning how your skills and everything work. Also, when it turns into that, you cannot really do anything to it. Just keep your distance. Try to keep away from the mounds that it does. Because those things do slow you down. So it's a very bad spot to be in when it starts its wind up. Thought I had a bit more room there, but it is what it is. Honestly, usually I would be doing this a good number more levels in. Simply because I like grinding. And that's just the excuse I'm keeping to, man. Let's just put a few points into HP. Because, it's not like I need it or anything, it's just... It seems like a smart idea. And I'm a smart player. Who plays smartly. See? I'm a fart smeller. I mean, smart player. Yeah, honestly, like, this game does kind of expect you to grind a good bit in between story bits. And the only reason I'm brushing this bit is because of something that's directly unlocked upon beating it. Those of you that have played, you know. And those of you that have played obviously know how poorly I'm doing. So you can fully expect me to play very poorly during this entire game. Should be nice. I mean, who doesn't like a bit of poor play? Oh wait, I thought people liked the other bit. Not the one that starts with a P, but the one that starts with an F. Yeah, whatever one starts with an F with that sentence. I know everyone likes that. Actually, some people just consider it teasing. Just like this entire sentence, it's just kind of teasing the subject matter. Ha ha! Get over here. Oof. Not over here like that. Oh no. He's gone. Spinny. Okay, enough messing around. I'm totally not gonna do this well. Ooh, immediately knocked him into that before he could even get those dudes up for him. There we go. This is something that I've always kind of like noticed a bit with playing this game in the various forms. Although I love the skill, it seems sometimes the range on it is not exactly perfect. Anyways, he does like an anime explosion, as all good things should. Oh. That giant slime has been bested. A splendid performance. Was it though? Was it? I kind of did bad. To be fair though, that's why I like RPGs. I can be bad at them. I can just grind later off screen. However, without a single drop, things might be looking grim after this last round. Well, that's it for this contestant. Time for... Huh? Flat. Card album updated. Green slime card. Is it? It's... Oh my goddess, she's done it! For the first time in 50 years, a contestant in the exam found a card. One of the rarest items in all of Grindea. This must be a sign, dear crowd. This girl has clearly earned her place as a collector. Please give it up for this marvelous collector-to-be. This is wild. Woo! I'm starting to lose my voice, so I'm lowering it. Woo! Give it up for this young champion from the Pillar Mountains. Alrighty. We'll call that here, folks. I will talk to y'all later. Ciao. Howdy ho, folks. We're back at it again with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode, we smashed a slime and got a card. For those of you that have played Ragnarok Online, that may sound a bit familiar. Anyways, this episode, we're going to start our first duties as a collector, as well as probably have that explained what the heck that's all about, you know? Phew! This year's exam surely was a tough business, but all of you gathered here have proven your worth. Finding a card in the exams? Oh my! I'm glad to have such promising talent among us. My name is Quentin, and I'm the quest master here at Collector's Headquarters. If you need anything or don't know where you should go, I'm the one to ask. Oh, that's right. That you placed first with an outstanding 44,100 points. There's a little something. A little something. Yeah. I got a straw boater hat. How lovely. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza eye, that's an eel. Or maybe it's a feel. When you feel like getting your first assignment as a collector, come see me inside the headquarters. Good work, everyone. This is not the last time you heard of me, peasant. I really don't know why I went with that voice. To be honest, I was sure I'd get first place, but when I saw that card, I knew I was beat. Man, I was so hyped to go out card hunting now. Don't slack off yet. You may have found a card in record time, but this is only the beginning. Now get moving. There are items out there waiting for us. Yeah. Quest complete, collector's exam. So yeah. As the bag of tricks, or the goodie bag, or whatever the heck you want to call them, because I'm saying, yeah, I got a hat. I look nice. As he was saying, cards are rare items that you will get from enemies. They, I believe, yeah, here. Almost every enemy drops them, and when you get it, you get a passive bonus. So arguably, even if it isn't a great bonus or whatever, it is all passive and they're all going at once. It's not like I can only have the green slime card going at once, or I can only have the Rabby card going at once. All of these are constantly going once you get them. So the green slime card, items and coins gravitate towards you at a greater speed and range. So it's just basically easier to pick up items. That's useful. Utility. And it's constantly going now. And once we get the other cards, those are going to be constantly going, basically. So that's the actual larger bit of grinding. There is also other things, like, as you can see with green slimes, we haven't gotten all 3 items they can drop. We're missing something that looks a lot like a green slime. Rabby drop an item that we haven't gotten. Miss B, we've gotten all the items, but we haven't gotten a card. So on and so forth. So yeah, usually anytime you're in a dungeon in this game, you're going to be trying to kind of grind out the enemies, if not for the items you're missing, at least for the cards, just for collector's sake. And the reason you're also going for the items is, I don't know if I've unlocked it. I can do it yet. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. You can craft things, and the stuff is usually way better than what the heck you're gonna get in the overworld, amongst other stuff. Besides, let's be honest, when it comes to any game that allows it, fashion is actually the meta, and you can make hats. So yeah, guess what we're going to be doing? Making hats. We got to get 60 apples, another straw boater hat, and like 40 rabbit fur, and we can make some decent hats. That should be some nice stuff. Haha. Anyway, so you're one of the new collectors, huh? I wonder if any of you will be notable enough to end up in a book. Anyways, this is Collector's HQ. We get quests here. We do stuff. Congratulations on becoming a collector. I see you're ready for your first assignment. Did you notice any odd stone plates with engraved wings while walking around? They're teleport pads, used by highly ranked collectors to move between one area and another. Now, unfortunately, not all places in the world have one of these plates installed. We recently found an ancient temple past the Pumpkin Woods to the southeast, and I want you to bring this teleport plate to the entrance so we can investigate it more easily. You've received a collector's teleportation plate. It's really heavy. Good things you have back. Just exit Evergrind to the south and follow the main road until you reach the forest. From there, it shouldn't be a problem. Good luck, recruit. Yep, new quest. First assignment as a collector. It's to go through the Pumpkin Woods, drop off a teleportation pad, and that's about it. Be careful. Trip down from Startington will seem like a vacation compared to the dangers lurking in this haunted forest. Which is about right. It's about right. What you got to say? Hey, you really didn't get any drops when smashing the Giga Slime? I guess you got that card right after, but I still feel kind of bad for you. When I beat it, I got a whole bunch of these slime cubes. Here, take one. Appreciate it. You just munching? The dining room is closed. Oh man, can they really do that? Yeah. I'm sure my first assignment will be an important one. I gotta stop doing that voice. That's an annoying voice. You made it! Ha! I knew you would. You have a special air about you. Like someone destined to change the world. Young James. Don't burden the poor child with such expectations. Better settle in before you attach destinies to her. Ah, maybe you're right, Spierre. Hey kid, don't worry if you don't change the world. I'm just saying there's something special about you. All you guys doing weird stuff, and I see a familiar face. What a display. I'm so proud of you, and your mother would have been as well. Don't think that just because you're my daughter, you'll get a free pass from doing your duties, though. Go see Quentin if you haven't already. He'll give you something to do. Appreciate it, Pops. Yeah. Our good old Dado works in the scientific discovery department. And these are all just a bunch of old wizened collectors. I can relax knowing a spry youngster like yourself will be around after us old timers are gone. Not that I plan to retire anytime soon. I've been a collector for more than 60 years. And I still love grinding for pet food. Nothing but a bit of bump and grind. I don't get mages and one-handers. Where's the fun? Berserk, smash, slam, throw, spin, and win. That's the way of the warrior. Thanks, Bomberta. You know what the best sound in the world is? It's that weird crunchy insect sound when landing a critical hit against an opponent. I don't care if there are more efficient ways to fight. I've trained to land critical strikes just to keep hearing that sound. I'm sure today's agenda is in here somewhere. I was up all night trying to sleep and now I can't stay awake. The meeting room used to have these super comfy chairs, but Ivy said they made people unfocused. So now we're basically sitting on rocks and Sleepy still can't keep his eyes open. That's rough. That's very rough. Actually, what's this book? It's nothing, I can't interact with it. And what do you guys got to say? What are you looking at? Why does everyone blame me? The Wedge always gets me into trouble. Well, that's classic Biggs and Wedge, okay. Oh, and there's Ledge. Man, watching you greenhorns bustle around brings me back. The strength of the collectors blew me away when I first got here. Well, not blowing me away. In fact, I think I'm gonna make like a fart in the wind and disperse? I don't know. Ciao. Losers. Anyway, now the town is actually working right. We can also teleport to town and I think our first place we were at, the starting ton. If you ever regret selling a thing, come see me, kid. I know how to get anything back. For a price. All the merchants and everything should be working now. This dude's just doing haircut nonsense. This dude is a Yogscast reference for Dig a Hole. And we can't afford all of them, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm actually surprised. Well, actually, I'm not super surprised. I didn't grind whatsoever. Say, kid, you look to be pretty young and lively, lass. How would you fancy catching me some fresh fish to stock up with? Sure, you will? Great. I'll let you have one of me old rods. Not out fishing much these days, anyway. Go find a lake with fish outside the city. You'll figure out how to use it. Appreciate it. I am Madame Astrid, a fortune teller. Ooh, mystic, fancy, ooh. I sense many ancient collectibles in your path. Okay. Mate. Ye up for a game of cards? I don't know. I don't even remember you as an NPC. Hello there, lassie. I saw you compete in the exam. Good show. Luigi, you look different. Now that you're a proper collector, I have a request I think you'd be perfect for. I'd like to liven up the park with its own family of butterflies, and for that, I'll need some butterfly matriarchs. They're way too quick for me to catch. You're young and spry. For you, it'll be child's play. Quite literally. The butterflies I need are way too big to be caught with your bare hands, though. Here, take this bug net. Appreciate it. There are 8 varieties of butterfly matriarchs, but to get a small population, I only need 4. Keep an eye out for large butterflies, and if you see one, equip the bug net and swipe at them. They only appear outside, so don't worry about searching every nook and cranny for them. When you've found 4 or more, bring them back here for your reward. Yeah, good stuff. Luigi the gardener in the city park wants to spice things up with a bunch of butterflies. To establish a solid population, he needs butterfly matriarchs, and that's where I come in. Luigi has given us a bug net for the job. If you see any big butterflies fluttering around, equip it and have a swing. I did okay in the fighting ground, but with how badly I did in the fishing and puzzles, I had no chance. Maybe ninjas belong in the legends after all. Oh my! Watching you starting youngsters run around the city fills me with such fond memories. When I was your age, I used to live there with my aunt, you see. Hey, do you know Joe? He and I used to be close friends. But after I left for the big city, we drifted apart. I wonder if he even remembers me after all these years. I so hate to be a bother. But if you happen to talk to him, could you please give him my kind regards? Miss Pidgey and Grandpa Joe used to be best friends before she moved down to Evergreen City. Well, he stayed behind. Now Miss Pidgey wants to patch things up again. Go to Startington and deliver her letter to him. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to rest my voice after this episode. I can feel it already. What you got going on? Yeah, that badge. You're a collector, are you not? That makes me very envious. In my father's eyes, you either end up the owner of a store, a captain of a trading ship, or a failure. Ever since my sister Ruby opened her accessory shop, he's been even more controlling about my future. If I tell him I've been practicing my swordsmanship and wanted to become a collector, he'd have a heart attack. Oh, such sadness. Take your time, son. Mr. Fab always has the finest collection. Oh wow, Mom. I'll never be able to choose. These hats are all amazing. Ooh. Look at all those accessories. Let's see her. Something for a different day. Hey, what you got going on? Hey there, collector. Have you experienced the wonders of potions? If not, head inside and visit Remedy's Alchemy. He's handing out free flasks to new collectors. These things usually cost a ton, so act quickly before they run out. Yeah, this is something you definitely want to do ASAP. Let's see, a powdered lizard scale should round this out nicely. Oh, hello, young lady. You're a collector, are you not? The Collector HQ has paid me in advance to supply you with potion flasks. Here, take this. Dangerous to go alone. That potion flask represents the cutting edge of alchemist science. The flask can replicate any liquid put inside it. In other words, after you use a potion, it will start to refill automatically. The reaction is powered by kinetic combat energy, meaning the refill speed is much greater when fighting. Before the flask is of any use, you must of course pick your potion. Here, let me show you my collection. Oh, I mashed A. Excellent whatever choice I made. If I change my mind, I can come back. Which one did I pick? Health potion? You know what? That's actually fine. I'm fine with the health potion. Health potion is the first one's perfectly a-okay. Oh, what do we got? Can I get you anything? Who am I kidding? With the menu this expensive, it's no wonder we've got so few customers. I hope Mr. Belmont comes to his senses. I don't understand. Where are all the customers? Be gone, commoner! Goodness, could you find nothing less plain to put on? I don't think it's a plane. I think it's... Well, I guess it could be 2D. Yeah, it's 2D. I'm just a sprite. Oh, God. I am wearing something that's a plane. Impressed by my plushie collection? I would be too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good stuff. It always gets plenty busy the days after the exam. Wakes the lust for adventure in the common folk, it does. And they all come to me for new equipment. Yeah. Ooh. See here, looks like they just got all the basic bare necessities, nothing but the bare necessities. It's just the start of the game, so it makes sense. I love making weapons and armor. Good for you. And over yonder? My word, look at this place. To think my daughter is already the owner of such an establishment. Now, if only that scoundrel Rubio would get his act together and take over the Merchant Isles branch. Yeah, accessories. Let's head down here. Oh, what's this? The Summoning, Book 1, Girl, Meet Boy, by Penwright. Rose dangled her feet off the cliff, absently ruffling the fur of Wovens. Wovens? Who rested peacefully against his owner's thigh. Manifestation of power. 4 letters, she mumbled. Were all crossword puzzles this hard? She glanced down at Wovens. Any idea? A yelp from across the bridge dragged her attention from the puzzle. She stood up and saw a young boy lying on his back. A large rabby was knocking relentlessly against the makeshift shield he held up. A few strikes away laid a wooden sword. The rabby must have knocked it out of the boy's hand. If his shield broke, he would be defenseless. Wovens, Rose yelled. She pointed across the bridge. Fetch to the boy. Wovens shot away like an arrow. Dogs aren't much use in a fight, but when it comes to carrying sticks, they are among the best. The dog swiftly grabbed the wooden sword in his mouth as he darted past, and just as the boy's shield splintered, he had his weapon brought within reach. With a lightning-quick flurry of stabs, the boy overwhelmed the rabby, sending it flying with the final stab. As it landed, the rabby poofed in a rain of coins and carrots. Rose let out a laugh of relief, her heart still beating wildly. That was some fast thinking, miss, said the boy. He looked to be 12, maybe 13, roughly her age. You should become a collector. Rose blushed. Don't be stupid. Wovens saved you, not me. The boy grinned at the dog. This pup? I'm grateful to him, too, but he just did as you told. He crossed his arms. I'm serious. Next year, come with me to the collector's exam. Annoyed at his persistence, Rose held up her right hand, which hung limp and lifeless, a dozen burn scars glistening. Look, I can't hold a weapon. We saw how you fared without one, didn't we? Now stop bothering me. I can stop a boar in its tracks, but I can't stop being a bother, the boy said. But if you tell me your name, miss, I'll be out of your hair. She sighed. I'm Rose Marisu. It's a great name. I love the pun names. I'm sorry. I'm a low interest. The boy tossed something to her, and she clumsily caught it. The rabbi dropped this. Figure you deserved your share, saving my life and all that. As the boy ran down the Pillar Mountains, Rose looked at her gift. Even she knew this was a rare treasure. A rabbit's foot. Yeah, that's some good stuff. I wonder if we'll hear more tales about Rose Mary Sue. I knew it was just a matter of time until she got herself in trouble. Selfish girl, making her parents worry like this. I'll give her a good scolding when she gets back. Oh, but what if she doesn't? Dear goddess, please let her come back. Oh, Ethan, where have you got off to? These girls are going to organize a James Fock fan club. I really want to join, but I'm too shy to approach them. I can't believe I lost. You're lucky to be a collector. That stuff is hard. We're going to start a fan club. I should definitely become president. I'm really good at making signs. Even though deafening cheers from the audience, James can see my sign and feel my love. I feel like I'm the one best suited to be president of the James Fock Fans Club. I'm great at making lists, and I have over a dozen of his autographs. Under renovation. Check back later. Library staff. Let's see here. That shady guy down there. I suspect he's a fence for stolen goods. If you see anything strange, report it to one of the senior collectors, okay? Mirror, mirror in my hand. Am I the ugliest thing on land? Oh no, is that a pimple or something? It's hideous. If only I had better skin like Rubio. My son, Tim here, is the brightest kid in class. It's obvious where those smarts come from. Books? It's hard to keep track of everything in school. This is tutorial nonsense, I think. In the enemy page of the... Yeah, this is tutorial stuff. And this is battle tutorial stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. How did you find me? Please don't tell Edward I'm here. He gave me a ring the other day and I lost it. Her name's Bella, and her boyfriend is Edward. So, like I said, this game was early access for years, and that's why that reference is there. That's for sure. Wait a minute, you're a collector, aren't you? You could help me out. We were up in the Pillar Mountains on a date when he gave me the ring. If you happen to go there, could you look for it? I'll reward you handsomely, of course. Bella has lost a ring she got from her boyfriend. She suspects she might have dropped it on a trip to the Pillar Mountains. Find the ring and return it to Bella. Alrighty. I think we should probably just head south for now. And my voice is honestly getting kind of bad. We'll go to the area that starts the Pumpkin Woods, and then I'm going to call it there simply for my voice, and then I'm going to edit in me grinding out a lot of stuff off screen, and that should be nice. What you got, man? Hey, little dudette, where's your bow at? If you're bowless, get inside and talk to Robin. He'll fix you up. Remember, no bow, no life. Thanks, Lil J. Hello there. You seem to be out on quite the adventure. And you should know that no adventure is complete without a bow. Here, take this. With this wondrous little thing, you can shoot enemies from afar. Simply equip it in one of your quick slots and have a go. It won't do you any good without arrows, though, so keep your quiver in mind. If you run out, defeat enemies and hope they drop some, or just return to a city or town to refill them automatically. Now, How about you practice your bow skills with my little game here? Only 50 gold per try. Nah, I'm good. So, the bow, similar to other things, is a way of fighting. In the way of fighting, we're actually going to equip the item. It is going to be right here to the B button. And now if we do the B button, plow. There we go. So, over yonder is a bunch of... Ooh. That was stupid of me. I actually didn't want that on the B button. Oh, my hubris. Why does it happen to me so quickly? Every single time I do something stupido. Let's get that back on the B button and... let us go down here to Y. Equip an item. With the bow. There we go. There we go. Ooh, oh, that was really lucky. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. First time killing a boar, we got a card. Wow. Oh. Okay. That's... holy shiza. So... I'm certain the tutorial didn't feel right. That's one of the big monarch butterflies, by the way. But when the dude said they're rare, he wasn't lying. They are rare. They're really rare, actually. Sometimes you can be grinding for a stupidly... Oh, we got an arrow and an apple. How nice. A lot of parts of this game just remind me of Ragnarok Online, really. But they can be stupidly rare. You can sometimes spend over an hour trying for one card and it's just not dropping. So, yeah. Anyways. This is the Pumpkin Woods. There's a decent amount of enemies around here. First, I should probably equip a one-handed weapon so I can actually keep my buff going. But these dudes are just little pumpkin-y, all that fun stuff. There's little jack-o'-lanterns dudes. We're not gonna go in here just yet. Just get that. And honestly, I just want to showcase, these are different blossoms compared to the ones we saw before. You can tell because they're purple flowered as opposed to blue. Lastly, there's a scarecrow dudes. And ultimately down here as well, there are little ghosty dudes that pop in and out. So I'm going to tell you what, guys. It's been an episode. After I give my goodbyes here in a minute, I'm going to be editing in anything I pick up while grinding. Kind of like, I don't know, cards. As well as any like leveling up stuff. I'm going to edit that in after this. And actually get a bit of bump and grind going in Secrets of Grindea. It was a lot of fun. My voice is really going to need this rest. I'll talk to y'all later. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks. Multiversal Medium again with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last we left off, I said I was going to grind out the cards and items from various enemies, and yeah, I did that off screen. I also realized while I was off screen that I probably should have did this little quest right here, because this makes it a lot easier. For some reason, you feel like putting 20 carrots on this stump is a really neat idea. Should you do it? Yeah, why not? And now there's a big bun. Anyways. Off screen, I obviously... Actually, was that the quest I was thinking of? Maybe it wasn't. Off screen, obviously, I got everything, leveled up a lot, did a lot of fishing. Should be all cut in right at the end of the last episode. Today we'll do some quests and all that nonsense, and hopefully move on to the next area. Hey, small fry, I see Robin hooked you up with a bow. Still, it could be better. To be honest, as far as bows go, that one you got there is pretty garbage. Excuse you. Gosh dang. Anyways, I could fix it up a bit for you if you'd like. A man's gotta eat though, so it won't be pro bono. How about 1,500 gold and I'll turn that bow into something you don't need to be ashamed of. Sure. Right on. Give me that thing for a second. Ooh, composite bow. There you go, small fry. I might have some new designs later, so come back and check with me once in a while, alright? Appreciate it, little J. Anyways, since I had been everywhere, I did unlock the, excuse you game? Excuse you, I am hitting up. The, Startington village portal, basically. Right up at the top of the Pillar Mountains. Also, yeah, I got a nice hat now. You know how it is. Fashion is the truest meta. Hello there, girl. Look for some advice from your elders? Miss Pidgey sent her regards. Oh, you mean Doris? Huh. I'll tell you what she can do with that darn regard. Or maybe I won't. It's nothing for kids' ears. I could say that much. You can go back and tell Doris I don't need any regards. Alrighty then. Guess that works out. Oh. Ooh, and there's a little quest here. Hey, you're back! And wait, isn't that a collector's badge? That's so awesome. Come to think of it, I could really use a hand from someone big and strong like you. See, Mom wants me to herd the chickens into the coop now that Jonathan is sick, but they totally ignore me. No one ignores a collector, though. Just whack them over the head and herd them all into the coop. Pretty please? So, Nice Burden must herd all the chickens in Startington inside their coop, but they won't respect her authority. Help her by chasing the chickens into the coop. Use force if you have to. Chickens are actually very strong. Anyways, simple quest. Smack a chicken. Make it go in the direction that is opposite you. We just gotta get all these chickens where they need to belong. Oh. Yeah, I'm low-key dead inside. I just did a recording for a different series. Hopefully it will go up. And I spent 3 hours, just 3 hours on a simple minigame that was, oh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like this? Get it going. Get it going. You should be able to. Yeah, man. Just get in there. Nope, no. Naughty. Naughty chicken. Chicken. There we go. It's a bit tight on freaking getting them in there. A bit too tight, to be perfectly honest. Oh well. It is just one quest with chickens. Hopefully. Hopefully. Any more? Oh yeah, there's one up here. On my mother's grave. Oh, how dare you. Get out of here, boyo. Or should I say, girlo. They are chickens. They're probably hens, not roosters. But yeah, I just finished recording another series for a little bit, and I ended up spending 3 hours on a mandatory minigame. And it broke my brain. You did it! Hooray! You're the best, honest. I know you're supposed to give collectors stuff for helping you, but hey, wait! You can have this chicken hat I made out of an old plushie. Wow, I just officially handed out my first reward. That's so cool. Yeah, we got a chicken hat. Not as good as a fish hat in my opinion, but it's just my opinion and stuff, you know? There we go. So yeah, if I seem a smidge out there, it's probably because of that. It was a weird just minigame that did not meld well with my brain, and it had good AI to mess with you. Anyways, while I was grinding out stuff on the mountains, I picked up this girl's ring for that little quest for the Edward and Bella nonsense. It was in a slime. Should have cut that in. You found it? Well, hand it over already. Ew, it's covered in slime. Take it back. We'll just have him buy me a new one, and you can keep that icky thing as payment. I mean, sure, appreciate it, I guess. Much appreciated. We still had to talk to Miss Pidgey about the fact that, Grandpa Joe hates her. My, you're back. Say, have you had the chance to speak with Joe? Oh, I see. He still hasn't forgiven me, has he? Such a stubborn old man. Don't look grim, dear. You did all I asked you. I've been working on your reward while you were gone. Use it in good health. Aw, heck yeah, man. We got an ugly sweater. Always wanted an ugly sweater. Yeah, I've been catching fish. This is something I haven't done. Yeah, look at how much more money we have. I actually only thought we had like 2,400 when we bought the bow. Turns out we had 24,000. Some of those enemies took a while to drop their cards. And it was less than fun, if I'm being perfectly honest. We could do that one. I don't think we got anything for the other ones. Yeah, let's go with this. Craft. We got the stinger. Any other stuff we can make? Well, we can make this. Craft. Ooh, purple petal garland. Oh, why am I not surprised I was able to craft that one? Those dudes took forever to get a card out of. And, we're gonna have to give that up if I remember right for a quest. Bummer drummer. Let's craft this one. Rabby Ushanka. Really soft Ushanka made by Rabby fur. Made of Rabby fur, should say. Two-handed weapon. Could go with the one from the Giga Slime, or we could go with this one. Let's go with this one. Smash Light. A weapon created by cleverly attaching a lantern to a branch. Might burn enemies. Good stuff. Can't craft any of that. Can't craft. Ooh, I can make a voodoo doll. It's a curse on the opponents. I think that's all the stuff we can craft right now, and I'm going to assume the stinger is actually just better. Made out of tons of bee stingers glued together with honey. Reduces piercing dash charge time. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Cha. And, why don't I have this up? There we go. Alrighty. I think it's properly time to head into the woods and deal with all the spooky, scary nonsenses. Yeah, I could have sworn, like, something unlocked after putting carrots in there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's a bit more plot-wise. The thing I'm thinking of, if it does unlock, makes card collecting so much easier. Anyways, I know we walked past this before, but let's go on in. Little witch's hut. First, I'm going to read this. The Summoning Book 2, Call to Adventure by Penn Wright. The crowded streets of Evergrind City made Rose a born and bred mountain girl. Feel decidedly claustrophobic. She'd been to the city before, but never in festive times. A hand slapped down hard on her shoulder. She turned around and found herself staring into a wide grin. So you came after all, Lo yelled, shouting to be heard among the loud buzzing of the crowd. Only to watch you, Rose clarified, then clarified again, blushing. To watch you all of you, not just you. The boy laughed. That's swell. I can get you real good seats. Come with me. Lo dragged her to the Evergrind Arena reception, filled in a couple of forms, and then pushed one of the papers over to her. Sign right here, Rose Mary Sue, he said. She frowned, realizing she was looking at a participation form. Now listen here, Lo. I showed you my hand. I can't so sign it with the other one. What I mean is, I can't hold a weapon. Trust me, you don't need one. He leaned in close. Look, I'll bet you 10 ice creams and portemonnaie you'll pass this exam. Make it 12, Rose said, surprised at how easily his confidence had rubbed off on her. Don't know if I can eat that much, but you have yourself a deal. The first challenge was easy, for Lo was a great fisherman and a great teacher. The second challenge was easy as well, for Rose was great at puzzles and Lo was great at pushing stone blocks around. The last challenge made Rose worry, for she had only a shield and no way to fight against the monsters, but the boy had promised he'd keep her safe. That's way more than I expected, Lo admitted sheepishly, as the enemies flooded through the gates. Like, way more. I'll take the baddies on the right side, and you can take the left. Rose was about to panic. Lo, I can't deal damage. You understand that, right? Lo wiggled his sword in the air as he darted away. You'll figure it out. The monsters quickly moved in on her, and she dodged around as best she could. She blocked a bee, saw it bounce onto the ground, and helplessly watched it recover. Lo, you idiot, she yelled, feeling anger rise inside her like a thundercloud. You stupid, stupid boy! Then lightning struck, and she realized the steam of her anger had been more than metaphorical. A large cloud had formed above her, raining down thunder on her enemies as she dodged and blocked. Suddenly a boar charged at her, and her shield gave in. She was pushed back into the wall, stunned and out of breath from the impact. The cloud needed several strikes to defeat a boar, ample time for the beast to finish her off. Rose! Yelled Lo, running towards her, but he'd never make it from the other side of the arena. Rose closed her eyes. She was a goner for sure. Then lightning struck, fiercer than ever, sending sparks and fur alike flying high into the air. Cheers erupted. Rose opened her eyes. The boar was gone, defeated. Whoa! Lo said in an excited squeal as he approached. A critical strike! I knew I didn't give you that rabbit's foot for nothing, Rose. Later that day, they both got their badges. Just like that, Rose, who never imagined she could do much of anything, had joined the collectors. Now what? She asked Lo. Now the fun begins. And what do you got to say? Oh, a traveler. How sweet. I'm in a jam here, you see. I'm trying out a brand new recipe right now, and I just realized I've run out of some ingredients. I'd go out and gather them myself, but if I stop stirring, the entire batch will be ruined. Perhaps you could help me, sweetheart? If you bring me some pumpkin meat, honey, and ectoplasm, I'll make it worth your while. Candy the Witch wants to collect several ingredients from Pumpkin Woods and Pillar Mountains, so she can try out a new recipe. She needs some pumpkin meat and honey for the taste, and ectoplasm as a stabilizer. Okay. Ah, yes, that's it. You're a lifesaver. As a reward, I happen to have some rare candy. I made it the other day. Eat it right away before it gets stale. And that got us a talent orb. I've got all I need now, honey. Appreciate it. Talent orb gets me doing this percha. Good stuff. Alrighty. Beyond that, I don't think there's... This path just circles back, and I don't think we can head north just yet. That's something we unlock later. Those dudes are super annoying, and that's a pumpkin hat. I want my pumpkin hat. Here we go. Ooh, there's treasure. Okay, fine, I'll deal with the annoying dude. There we go. How do we get through here? There had to be a way. Maybe entering from the side. Ooh, yeah, that looks like it. There we go. Ooh. Got a bandana. Better crit. kind of bummed it's better than the Scream mask, because, well, the Scream mask is a Scream mask. Ah, well. So next, I'm gonna head south from here and just check it out. Of Ghosty Goose. That's where you get the ectoplasm and nonsense. What you got to say, man? The hooded man does not seem to recognize your presence. That's rough. Here lies Namus, master treasure hunter and collector of maps. There's something hidden amongst the leaves. A treasure map. Well, rock on. I didn't know that was behind that. Oh, Grindea, thou art a wicked mistress. Now I serve thee in second life. R.I.P. Slurp. Forever missed. Not Slurp. So delicious. Ooh, I dug up something via a treasure map right in front of this one. This gravestone is so tattered you can't make out a single word on it. Here lies Tanny, beloved daughter, sister, and student. Here lies Noober. Silence at last. Yeah, noobs can be like that. R.I.P. Racy. He didn't see the continue button. Went for Jumpkins, hoping to get fed. Took on too much, and now he's dead. Here lies Car Otter. Rabby feed. Alphonse wanted to play with ghosts. He did, and he still does. Okay. Good stuff. I kinda respect a game that goes all spooky as, like, stage 2, as opposed to holding off till, like, I don't know, 3/4 into the game or something. Ooh. That is a bubberfly. And we know where the bubber flies are places we need to catch. There we go. And get that back on. What you guys got to say? There are lots of monsters in these woods, but the scariest monster is the forest itself. Thanks, Trick and Treat. Oh, what you got going on? I'm gonna be a big, strong pumpkin when I grow up. You better believe it, kid. What are you now, exactly? I'm a Mandarin, an evil Mandarin of death. Scared yet? Overwhelmingly. Good. When I'm big and plump like my pumpkin pals here, I'll be even more scary. These pumpkins? These ones? Hey, careful with those pumpkins now. These ones? Yeah. These ones? You really went to town on those pumpkins, huh? What can I say? The kid's got anger issues. Huh. I did tell you that I'm totally not a pumpkin or anything, right? I'm an evil Mandarin of death. You don't smash mandarins, do you? Citrus fruits have been spared so far. Ew. Okay. Well, nothing like ruin an evil Mandarin of Death's day. Ooh. Huh. Wait a minute, kid. Didn't we just pass through here? This is why I hate haunted forests. Can't even take a stroll without catching some curse or another. Ah, well. Let's find someone who lives around these parts and see if they know something. Curses are like crates and jars, after all. They're here to be broken. Some mysterious force is keeping you from getting past the pumpkin woods. You must find a way to solve this conundrum. Perhaps there's someone living in the woods that can help you. And give me a talent orb at it while I finish that task? Wonderful. Wonderful. What you got to say, girl? You're cursed, honey? Oh my. Living here has taught me a thing or two about curses, but a curse that keeps you from going through the woods? That's beyond even my brewing skills. There are a bunch of weird people hanging out to the eastern part of the woods, though. They've been here for as long as I can remember. Perhaps someone there can help you. Thanks, Candy. So bad. It's just her name. It's not even her stripper name. Can you imagine just having a stripper name all your life? Just kind of have to deal with it. Oof. Oh, well. Let's try out this dude. He seems like he knows things. Knows forbidden knowledge. Rid you of a curse. That I cannot do. There is a curse indeed, but alas, it rests not in your heart. The forest casts this hex upon itself. As of late, only a few dare enter the woods, and fewer still battle the creatures who live here. The forest yearns for a calling. It is a craving to be farmed. The trees shall give passage to no one until they've been tempered. While I care little for your quest, soothing the forest is a goal we both share, and so I will help. The anger of the forest has empowered some of its monsters. Slay these elite minions and bring parts of them here. You will find the creatures throughout the forest. Do not take them lightly. Okay. So this is the quest that does that little upgradey thing. So, as you can see, that little dude basically had a glowing ring around him. After we finish this quest, we will actually be able to encounter empowered enemies while out and about. And it is actually super useful because they have increased drop rates amongst other things. And increased drop rates in a game with grinding specifically for items. Get out of here, man. Excuse you, why is this down again? I did not say. But yeah, it really helps speed things along. And I was like, oh, is it actually like something I have to do quest-wise with that little rabbit thing for popping the ferrets over there? And it's like, nope, that wasn't it. I just remember it being around this part of the game is all. Okay, we just need to take out one last dude. The last straw. See if we can't find this scarecrow before he gets scared. Where you at? There you are, man. There we go. Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I know I did horrible first episode against the Giga Slime, and there might even still be some bosses that give me a similar challenge. I'm thinking of the Giga Slime's counterpart I remember going against, and I'm like, I need to completely mess with my build for that one. But after getting some grind again, I'm feeling pretty strong, you know? Ah, you found the objects. Let me see. Alas, it would seem they do not hold enough power for me to call in the forest. I had hoped to avoid this, but I must ask you to gather one more token from one last foe. An enraged Halloween nests north of here. Face it, vanquish it, and bring its symbol here. Yeah. Like, I'd give him crap for changing the rules last second, but to be honest, I don't want to deal with this dude either. These are some of the more annoying enemies that this area has. Simply because they're relentless and they hit pretty hard. Anyways, that should do it. They don't look like much of an issue, but that's because I've been fighting them for like 2 hours just the night prior. Them and everything else here, so I'm doing pretty good. You managed to gather everything? And here I thought you'd become just another ghost for the graveyard. Well done. It's time to lift the curse. Stand back. Okay. Appreciate it. Trees rest once more, and you may now pass. Grindea's blessing be upon you, child. Appreciate it. Anyways, little bag of tricks over yonder. It's basically saying from now on we'll encounter such enemies. It's worth taking them out. Increased EXP, increased item drops, yada yada. You get the deal. Alrighty. Let's see here. Looks like this is the place. It looks like this is the spot. The nerve of that geezer, having me haul equipment like some common backpack. Ah well, here it goes. Yeah, good on you, man. Good riddance. The thing had no place inside an artifact with my fine taste. Well, well. Looks like they left the door to this ancient abandoned temple wide open. I wonder how many forgotten one-of-a-kind items are hidden in its depths. Come on, brat. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I don't know. A lot. If I'm remembering right... Not that one. Not that. Nope. 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 Okay. I know there is one treasure map that's specifically, like, out here, but, yeah. Apparently haven't gotten it yet. May as well head inside here, though. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Ooh, they even have their own types of pottery? Fancier. Ooh. And this? Nothing, apparently. Wow. Bunch of crystals. Good stuff. What's this? Giant terminal thingy. What are my dungeon rules? Don't fiddle with suspicious machinery. We're here for the loot, not science. Turn that thing off. Whoops. Did I stutter? I said turn it off, not moron. Whoopsie daisy. That's probably fine, right? A huge door with 3 magical locks. What would warrant such protection but an item of unfathomable value? I knew starting this thing up was a good call. Let's go and find a way through that door, kid. Hey, good thing you're not a flute, because it seems like you'll change your tune at a drop of a hat, man. We're flying. I guess extreme wealth seldom comes without a fight. Draw your sword, girl. Alright. Here is our first proper dungeon. The Flying Fortress. Now, once more, all these dudes can drop cards. I'm not going to be bothering with that stuff just yet. I'm going to be doing it off screen, obviously. And I am going to be doing it after we explore a majority of this area, if not the entirety of it. So, as you can see here, nothing. Can't use whatever the heck that is. So there is a bit of like Zelda-y nonsense, where usually in a dungeon, you will get a something that kind of helps you explore better. And should be starting to be obvious what that something something may be doing. You know, just the good. Let's see here. Cyber jars. It's not even Monday yet. Alright. Date 28/11/2401. We were approached by the council today. They wanted our help in fighting Zamla. I am not surprised, but it makes me no less anxious. Daddy agrees, the sweet girl. Her pacifist heart aches, but she already works tirelessly on designs for war. She's worried about her family down below, and not for no reason. Professor Pine. Well, can't go through that door. Ooh. Let's see here. And get you out of here, man. I always yearn for the card to just show up while exploring. Kind of like how we got that Boris card, second episode. What's this? Date 14/12/2401. We started 2 experiments today. One goes by the codename Phase Man. The other, Gundam. Phase Man is our best bet and the fastest to build. Hopefully it will be enough, but Zamla Mir is not to be underestimated. Door's not opening. Ooh. Welcome to Combat Training Module Perfect Guard. A perfect guard is performed when you block an attack with your shield at the last moment. A perfect guard reduces shield damage by 67% and can sometimes have special effects when used against certain attacks. If you use a skill right after a perfect guard, it will automatically charge to silver. If you use a basic attack, it will be a guaranteed critical strike. Progress in the training course is denied until you have proven you can handle this technique. Please stand on the plate to begin the test. Your goal is to perfect guard the projectile. Are you sure? There we go. Yep. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh. Database match. Entry, sentient container. Allegiance, Zamla Mir. Action, immediate termination. Unlock weapons. Combat set protocol, Marissa. Good lord. Tactical assault robot, Phase Man. Ooh. I don't like this Toho. Anyways, that's done and over with. Ooh, what's this? Is that a piece of candy? You got the phase shift skill. This allows you to use phase plates to teleport to places where you haven't been before. To activate the ability, stand on a phase plate and press the A button. If you hit an obstacle, you'll return to the plate of origin. Alright, this is a major part of a lot of the dungeons, really. They really play into this, and it's great. They know exactly how it works, and they love it. Anyways, it's been an episode, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Next episode, we'll probably finish exploring this area. And I'll leave it off with me probably grinding through the entire dungeon or whatever. So talk to y'all later. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho folks. Back at it again for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode, we left off after beating Phase Man in a game he shouldn't be in. Is it Phase Man for Mega Man? Heck if I know. I don't play the Mega Man games. Never was a fan. Molecular phasing. You contest that our phase shifting technology is the most relevant find this facility has ever come up with. In short, any object or person that has been treated with a phase imprint can use a phase plate to turn into a data stream of photons. Upon arrival at a connected plate, the data will be used to reassemble the object to its original form. The applications for this are, to say the least, legion. The only limiting factor we're currently struggling with is the plates are far too heavy to be easily transported. If the Phase Man construct performs to specifications, however, it should be able to phase completely on its own. Good stuff. Anyways, this episode we're probably going to be finishing up this dungeon real quick. Maybe doing a bit more plot stuff afterward, and after a full episode's worth, I'm just going to come back here and grind it out. Nothing but a bit of bump and grind. Alrighty. That looks like 2 little locks. We already checked. I think we already checked that one, yeah. Pretty certain that was the first one. Little locks. Get out of here, guys. Here we go. Anyways, now we're able to do this. And not open this door. DNA mismatch. Access denied. Yeah, tell me about it. Ooh. Look at this dumb bird. Where you going, man? Goofy, like, Sega CD neck, man. Love you. Bye, turkey. Alright, what do we got over here? Piece of candy? Painting, Flying Fortress. Ah, yeah, that's something that'll probably come up. If not after this dungeon, after the next one. Basically, hey, you ever want to design your own house and live in space? May as well. Because they added it to the game. Good stuff. Alrighty. What's down here? Yeah. Not having super issues whatsoever anymore. I say probably shortly before I'm about to get bodied. Because God knows that always happens in any game I say. It's like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And then body check. Every single time. There we go. Ooh. That would have been the difficult version of that crystal phase thing. Alrighty. Next area. What you guys got going on? There we go. Anything to the left? We got a little sprite, like sprout thing right there. Probably gonna have to learn how to deal with that before we can get that treasure. Ooh, what do we got? Date 28/12/2401. You ruined another village today. 45 dead and Tanny's sister was among them. We must stop him. She tells me with tears in her eyes. Neither of us can believe that man was once the greatest collector of all, Professor Pine. Date 11/01/2402. The Phase Man experiment is progressing well. The blueprints for Gundam arrived as well, but the design worries me. There is a limit to how much power a human should possess, and Zamla is proof of that. Let's hope we never have to resort to building such gruesome machinery. Professor Pine. Okay. What we got over here? Phase reflection. After extensive testing, we finally asserted that the molecular falloff from reflection is 0%. In other words, mirrors could be, in theory, be used to alter the course of phasing. Clever replacement of reflective surfaces may allow bypassing of obstacles. And yeah. Use the mirror, bounce off, get to the place you want to be. That kind of fun stuff. Let's see her. I think actually I need to already twist that backwards. That one's probably fine where it's at. This one I think needs to be moved. Trying to just think how I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, I got it now. I understand now. You use the mirrors to reflect on your inner self and desires. And then, once you've done that, you'll realize that you're being stupid in how you're handling things. Yeah, like that. And pop this up. And right there. That should be good. Over here, and pow. Hey, got a piece of candy. And just do it backwards. Forward momentum. Screw your sci-fi tech pots, man. Oh. We just got some gold from that. Oh, we got a chicken plushie? Ah, heck yeah, man. That's the best thing ever. 1505, 2402. Gundam is completed. The only thing missing is a power source. That is what scares me, though. A source that powerful would have been a danger in itself. Combining it with a highly advanced weapon, it gives me the chills. Tanny says it is what is needed to take Zamla Mir down. She is right. It has to be done. But gosh dang, me oh my, I got me a chicken plush. There we go. Just some more monies, and what do we got in this one? Grilled ribeye steak. Oh, and a locked door. Well, guess we're heading left. Ooh, that looks like a key if I've ever saw one. Also, I just noticed these dates are British, or everywhere except the US, date-wise, so it's day, month, year, 02/02/2402. The phase man proved a failure. He is much weaker than we had anticipated, and Zamla grows in strength with every living soul he consumes. Several council members have already died. Gundam is now our only hope. Professor Pine. Alrighty. What do we got here? Projectile avoidance. In accordance to standard security protocol concerning rogue AI, a simple task course has been installed for training against long-distance attacks. Although victory in a direct confrontation with either Gundam or Phase Man is unrealistic for civilians, only a few hours of training could increase escape chance by 10 to 20 times. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. I ain't good at threading the needle, man. Ah, there we go. Oh, did that turn off? Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Date 13/02/2402. There's only me and Tanny remaining on the facility. Most left the day after Phase Man failed. There's no hope for us here, they said. We fight on, Tanny and I. We keep building Gundam, and pray it will be strong enough. Professor Pine. Phaseman specifications. We've based the Phaseman design on the recon robots utilized in the past. We fitted it with an amplification crystal similar to those found on the Guardians, and programmed it to fire a variety of photon rounds. In combination with its mobile phase shift engine, the energy requirements are immense, while the space for power cores is very limited. Thusly, the components are tremendously expensive, and mass production will be out of reach for the next 15 to 20 years. I'm a drummer, man. Anyways, what's this? Date 09/03/2400-02. We received a message from the council today. The world around them is burning, it read, as if we were not already aware. We used to fly through white clouds. Now black smoke rises thick around us. Gundam specifications. The Gundam is a complete departure from anything this facility has researched or built before. Its theoretical potential in battle is frightening, while the non-combat applications are virtually non-existent. Apart from 6 rocket batteries capable of tracking targets with an error margin of less than 20 centimeters, we've also fitted it with the latest laser cannon model, Final Spark. The only current structural weakness is the power core housing might take damage if heavy force is applied to the robot's head. But no. Energy conservation. Due to the recent scares regarding power crystal shortages, new guidelines from the council require us to optimize our use of energy. As part of this effort, the facility will unpower all levitation crystals after Gundam has been completed, and remain on the ground for at least 10 years. Hopefully, the research can continue as before within a few months from landing. Hopefully. Date 22/04/2402. There hasn't been a word from the council for such a long time. Danny fears they're all dead. Perhaps it's just her and me alone among the clouds, the only ones alive. It wouldn't be so bad, except for Zamla Beer, lurking far below the burning lands. Hard studies. While many of the world's secrets have been unveiled with the help of modern science, some things continue to elude us, cards in particular. A popular theory is that they are materialized insight. Hiding the same creature to the point of complete understanding may create a physical representation. But why then do carpenters not get showered with hammer cards, nor fishermen with fish cards? An interesting thing to note is that, through all the wars and strife in human history, not once has a human card been observed. It's our hope to one day be able to harness and synthesize the great power cards possess. But for now, it seems to remain out of our reach. Bummer, drummer, Romigo. Alrighty, got that. What's going on? Oh no. Get out of here, man. Stop your nonsense. There we go. Ooh, we got a feather. And through here. Ooh, the sentry. I just see a health bar and I know I need to take it down. And hey, it worked. Turns out sometimes just smashing things is the right decision. There's a keypad on the door. Unfortunately, you don't know the combination. Dungeon rule number 17. Never try to brute force combination locks. Let's leave this thing alone, kid. Depending on how many numbers. Oh well. Date 19/05/2402. Tanny is dead. Gundam was strong. Too strong. And now she's dead. My sweet Tanny. gone. Forever gone. And that's gonna be the third terminal. Alrighty. Looks like we got one big room to explore and then we're done. I mean, yeah, there's some side stuff we didn't see, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think we can see just yet. We're probably gonna have to come back later. But hey, nice, short, sweet, nothing too bad. Dungeons don't need to be long delves or anything. They just need to be enjoyable. It's about exploring. What do we got here? 8/17/02/002 AC. It's been years since I last set my foot here. That time almost seems like a dream to me now. Entire world destroyed. Hanny died that day as well, at the hand of our own creation. What's left of the council asked me to seal this artifact, along with our horrific inventions. I can sense a sinister power surrounding it, and like Gundam, I hope it shall never leave this cold prison. Now, this dark chapter finally comes to an end, yet I still miss you, Tanny, Professor Pine. Her name was Tan Pine? Ooh, what's this? During my 1,000 years of captivity, not once did I doubt my savior would be the greed of humans. At last, the time is nigh for artifacts to rule mankind. Okay. The ancient weapon, Gundam. Yeah, stack that damage, boy. Ooh. Almost one-phased him. Focus on dodging. You can get back up there. Ooh, overheating, huh? This don't seem good. Oh no. Oh no. Don't think I can attack anything. I think this is just a survival of the fittest moment. And there we go. Ooh. Is that a piece of candy over there? Oh, and cursed amulet. Curse it all. I knew one freedom thwarted by a snot-nosed child. My vessel was badly chosen. To bring this world to its knees, I'll need something more befitting my limitless power. For exposing the deficiency of this metal golem, I have a generous proposition for you. Become my slave and carry me through this pathetic world in search of a new vessel, and I shall spare your life. Find a sidekick of your own, Amulet. This one already has a master. A fellow sentient artifact? Perhaps fortune shines upon me after all. A king will need generals. Lofty ambitions from a mere possession. That string of yours still bears the smell of your owner's neck. Odor? Nonsense. How can a slave own his master? Your long vacation has made you senile, it seems. Yeah, well. Looks like this place hit some real juicy loot after all, kid. Let's bring this thing back to the Collector's HQ. I'm expecting great rewards. Dare not speak of me as some mere rabby drop. Your laughable delusions end here, peasants. Let me show you the true power of an artifact deity. I got it. Ancient amulet. Ah, well. Enough fun for one day. Let's get back to Evergrind. I hope you haven't forgotten how to use your teleportation device. Just go into the map section of your menu, select the destination, and press A to summon a teleport. Yeah. After we get the emitter matrix... Anybody... That's this dungeon. And I think at the end of this dungeon, it's time to head back to town. Alrighty. Ooh, what you got to say, man? You got new... Yeah, you got new treasure maps. Heck yeah. Also, I didn't pay attention because I just grabbed them and left, but there is actually a treasure spot. What, right here? Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. Any butt? Time to head back to HQ. Ooh, what you got to say? Ah, fellow collector, how excellent! Please stay a while and listen to my amazing proposition. We at Collectitech are currently in the testing phase of a fantastic technological breakthrough into the housing systems. Secrets of constructing buildings that appear larger inside than outside are ancient and can be seen all around us. However, this new technology of ours, the ultra-dimensional house, or U-house for short, blows that out of the water. It's all an adaptation of the physics of bottomless bags, but on a much larger scale. In theory, a house that seems irregularly sized from the outside could become as big as the entire city inside. Now, with the technology being rather new, there are, of course, risks, and so we only offer this deal to collectors. Personally, I think the risks are exaggerated. I mean, a dimensional collapse could happen, but it probably won't. Talk to Carpenter if you're interested. Act now and you'll receive a 95% discount in the name of science. Okay. So, Kim explained the details, did she? And you're still interested? Yikes. You collectors are a brave bunch. Well, that's all well and good, but building this thing won't come cheap. I expect it will cost 3,000 gold. How about that? Yeah, get on it, man. Yikes. Rich and crazy, this kid. Seeing how expensive it was, I've thrown in some basic furniture in the deal. Would be quite sad to spend that much money and end up with an empty house, no? Well, I better get to work. I'm a pretty fast worker if I do say so myself. I expect I'll be finished in the time it takes for you to take a stroll outside the city. Okay. Guess we're gonna be homeowners. Hey! Jack-A. Hasn't your father taught you anything? Carpenters should make way for nobility. Nobility. Peasants these days. Oh, but I must compliment you on one thing. This amulet was quite the find. It will fit perfectly in my family's artifact collection. What? How did he... Unforgivable. Don't let him get away, kid. Just as you were to hand Amulet in, Marino took him and ran down towards the Evergrind city center. You can't let him push you around like this. Catch up with him and take back what's rightfully yours. Yeah, especially considering it's a corrupting, horrible, evil thing. Probably not smart to have it with the easily corruptible, evil individual. You know? Probably. I really should have put some points into a dash skill or something. Get over here, you weenie. Well, I am so sitting you down at Weenie Hunt Juniors. Hey again. My great uncle told me to send you to him if I saw you in town. He's in a bind and he hopes you can be of help, so head on inside the potion shop. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. What's up? Ah, you've come back, and at just the right time. The most disastrous of accidents has... Hold up. Who is this kid? Where is that dusty antique who ran the shop before? I was just about to tell you about it. The most disastrous of accidents. During a terrible fit of hiccups, I decided to make a serum, but the serum didn't stop at curing my hiccups. It also reduced me to this embarrassing form you see before you. As much as I'm ashamed to admit it, I am Remedy, the same master alchemist that gave you that bottle before. The only thing that has changed for the worse, I am sad to say, is my appearance. Wait, so you accidentally made an elixir of youth and you're upset about it? Most old people would pay through the nose for that. Bah, what utter nonsense. Who in their right mind would ever wish to trade a look of proud wisdom for this? I look just like my nephew. Every well-earned wrinkle erased, gone, stolen from me. Besides, even if there was someone stupid enough to want such a potion, it was an accident I don't know how to replicate. Perhaps I put a cat claw instead of a rat claw. It's an easy mistake to make, and I'm proud to say I used to be blind as a bat. Right. So, what do you need us for? Since the transformation, I've been researching furiously to find a cure for my predicament. And I believe the answer lies in the mysterious fauna of the Pumpkin Woods. I could collect some samples from the strange things found there. I'm positive I could create the potion I need. For me to go by myself would be inconceivable. However, I am a man of the mind, not muscle. My proposition therefore is this. In exchange for another potion flask, I wish to rent your brawn for a bit. You'll have to fend off any danger as I concentrate on my research. Make your way to the Pumpkin Woods. I'll meet you there at the entrance. Remedy has heard rumors of curious plants in Pumpkin Woods. But it's too dangerous for him to go alone. Meet him there and escort him while he's taking samples. Wait, didn't he say fauna, not flora? It's fauna, it's not plants. Anyways, get over here, dude. What are you on about? Deuterino. You really won't give up, will you? Let me seize this opportunity to teach you a lesson about the social order. If you accused me of stealing this amulet, who do you think they'd believe? The word of some mountain kid? Or that of a noble? The moment I lifted this thing out of your dirty pouch, it was mine in the eyes of the law. But then again, I haven't gotten to practice my fencing in quite some time. So let's settle this like your kind would. Alright. If you could defeat me, you can have your trinket back. I'll show you how a gentleman fights. On guard. Marino. Anybody. As you can probably tell, considering we've been talking to him this entire, or having him talk this entire time, I decided not to do the old voice for reasons. Mainly because I found the old voice probably just as annoying as you guys did. I was the one doing it. Anyway. Damn it. First Luke, and now this dimwit? Take your worthless trinket. I have no use for it. Let that be a life lesson, brat. Never steal things from people stronger than you. That was quite the enjoyable diversion, but we have business to attend to. Let's get back to Collector's HQ and turn this thing in. Yeah. Now we can actually go into his house, though, which is another thing entirely. What are you still doing here? Get out of my sight. I mean, okay. may as well head to the right, the Pumpkin Woods. And get that quest done. I think we'll call it an episode after that. What you got to say, man? Let's go. Keep him alive. Just call it good. Such peculiar mushrooms. How fascinating. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, I wonder if that was picked up on the mic. That was a nice spike of lightning. Now let's just take some samples. Do these fish even... Dude, last time I checked, those fish were pretty odd, so I don't think they even, man. Just a moment more. Yeah, just a moment till after I finish all that. All done, let's move on. Let's go. Really exists. How marvelous. Oh, there's another piece of lightning. This discovery will make me famous. I'll need to procure a sample. Hang in there. This proved more tricky than I thought. Of course. It's gonna be a weed. A few weeds. Oh no. Almost there. Got it. Meet me at my shop for your reward. It's hopeless. Just hopeless. A purple petal garland? No one would waste something like that on me. I actually got one of those. Here you go, man. Why are you asking for it? Huh? This? Oh. You good, man? You sacrificed a purple petal garland to save me? Thank you. The garland, it exploded. Oh, you didn't know it would do that? Wow, sorry. All those petals. All those damn petals. Tell you what, I've got a pretty amazing ring you can have. Hey, this thing seems pretty powerful. It's made from the same flowers as your garland. Making that thing is actually what got me into this mess to begin with. Wait, this ring turned you into a scarecrow? Not exactly, I'd rather not talk about it. I'm afraid of getting punished again. I'll be heading back to Evergrande City from now on. I'll leave the dangerous places to you collectors. Thanks again for helping me turn back into a human. Yeah, that is actually a great item. And totally worth actually sacrificing a garland. If I remember right. What is the garland? Oh, not that. That's not the crafting menu. Ooh. Garland is really good because it does basically all the same that ring does, but yeah, it's a hassle. It's a hassle and a half. Just need to get petals from those Hallowweeds, and they are not fun enemies to take down. I may grind out enough petals to make another off-screen, but oh well. Ooh, actually, considering we're here, let's see here. Not that one. No. No. Ah, yeah. Okay. So there is a treasure map that's near the ruins that we're just at, and hey, we're already in the woods. May as well go for it. Oh, that weed's just kind of doing itself. Okay, you know what? Whatever. It's not going to be aggressive. I don't mind it. Any but... Gosh, if you're wondering what happened to the ruins, that's what happened to the ruins. Anyways, what does this one say it's at? Directly to the left of me. Right over here? There we go. Ooh. There we go. Got us some new boots. Pair of kicks. They were made for me. But I think we're gonna call it here, guys. Turn in this quest so we can get another potion bottle and get a potion in it. See how it ends, and then it'll be an episode. Ah, you're back, and just in time to witness my glorious triumph over the shackles of youth. Cheers, my friends, to old age and sweet arthritis. Well, we held up our end of the bargain. Let's take that bottle and get out of here, kid. Yeah. So, potions, right? This one we could put in... Stores EP, increases attack and magic attack. That's crit. Special attack speed. Increases drop rate. Increases gold. Turns you into a chicken. Attack cancel. Weaken that. Refills arrows. Bounty. Increasing that top, drop rate. Alrighty guys, it's been an episode. I'm gonna go grind off screen and all that fun stuff. I'll talk to y'all later. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho folks, Multiversal Medium here, and we're back at it again with another episode of Grindea. It has been a hot second for me, but should be no time for you guys. I think right about now we should probably be doing some little side questy nonsense, like possibly digging this up. Ooh, we got a clock that clocks clockily. Also, I think last episode we beat up our stupid rival, and his house opened up for us. May as well check it out. Polishing marble is tough work, but it gets real beautiful when it's clean. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a weird statue you got there. You know what? Whatever. Can't really complain. Other people consider it art. I might not, but whatever. What you got to say? It's been a good year, so we're giving more to charities than usual. I wonder if we might find some new cause to support. Maybe, just maybe. What do we got over yonder? Well, it's not frickin' Beauty and the Beast Bell level, but it's a pretty decent library. It's a quest. And this is just more and more. Okay. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. Look at you guys with money and power and land. And dancing plants. Ooh. I love to clean this room. The plants are so beautiful. It's strange to me that someone as stern as Master Vladimir has such a deft and gentle hand with plants. Hey, whatever works. Vladimir, though? As opposed to Vladimir? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I like the bunny plush. Not gonna lie. What you got to say, old timer? Alfred? Fair enough. Please behave in here. And don't make a mess. If you plan to visit Master Vladimir, don't forget your manners. Yeah, I don't have any of those, so it doesn't matter. You became a collector at the same time as Marino, didn't you? Oh, that's why it's Vladimir. He's got the same design as Dracula. So it's not Vlad. It's Mlad. Okay. And he's sipping wine or something? Okay. A rival, huh? Oh gosh, he's sipping from that? That's like smooching every single time you go for a swig. Marino's, perhaps. Not mine. You seem strong, kid. And you keep your mouth shut. Two qualities I like in a hard worker. Spoken like a true businessman. A fool who mistakes money for power and adventure for work. There are no mistakes in those comparisons. The power of collectors will fade in time, you'll see. Aren't you a collector yourself? Oh, I sure am. And I shall make sure all my descendants will be as well. After all, the status is beneficial to my business. This does not change the fact that my power lies in wealth, not the blue uniform in my closet. Now scram, brat. Time is money, and you're not making us any. Yeah, seriously, just French kissing that every single time you go for a swig. Ooh. Also, I don't think the job's going anywhere, considering, what was it? We saw in ancient times the big bad evil dude was also a collector, so collectors have been around for probably millennia in universe. There are more servants than masters working here. The servants have to eat too, so I have my plate full. I mean, yeah, fair enough. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Oh, a collector? What great timing. We're having monster trouble down in the cellar. Why don't you bug Marino about it? He's a collector too, you know. Handing a quest to the son of my own employer? How do you think that would come across? Alright, fair point. What's the trouble then? Oh, it's a slime. It's jumping around, spreading filthy goo all over the place. One slime. Not all quests are created equal, I guess. So you'll take it? Oh good. I'll stay up here, if you don't mind. Yeah. We'll be right back. This is gonna be rough. Mimi, one of the maids in Marino's mansion, has asked me to go down and defeat a slime that has found its way into the kitchen cellar. It's not very glamorous work, but even a single slime is dangerous for regular civilians. Where are my controls again? Let's get that charged up. It'll freaking suck. Hey, it's pitch black down here. Oh, sorry, the light switch is up here. I'll turn it on. Yeah. Optional boss fight. The Wobbler Giant. Furious Giga Slime. So, unlike the last Giga Slime boss fight, which had a massive arena, as you can kind of tell, this one's a lot smaller. Same attack pattern, but we're also dealing with almost no room to deal with that attack pattern. As you can see, instantly getting stuck and stuff. Oh. Yep. And as you can see, my HP is already almost down. So yeah, I think I mentioned in one of the earlier episodes that I had to completely switch up my skills once before. It was for this boss fight. And you can kind of tell why. Alright. So, I'm actually going to be doing that right now. Let's just see here. What I'm probably going to need to be doing is, honestly, refund all of that. I've got the money for it. Refund all of this. And refund all of this. From here, we're going to be getting this boyo up. Yeah, get the next charge level. Get insect swarm up. Honestly, this is probably going to be my main deeps, but before I put any more into that, I also want to get Link. Link's going to be my main movement. And we're going to, yeah, just get this up with some more gold points. And I don't want super much else. This is probably actually enough. But this might work. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's take a look-a-loo at the skills. First and foremost, little buddy. Hey, pet. So, the summoning dude, depending on what charge level he is, he looks different, basically. First charge, he's kind of just like a little slime. Second charge, he's, as you can see, he's got arms and stuff like that. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Third charge, haven't gotten that. Not particularly worried about it. Alrighty, where should I... honestly, maybe this I should flip with this. And... this should be this little dude. Honestly, I don't think I need to re-summon him, but... yeah, I'll probably be fine. Anyways, Link works like that. Just hold it, move it. It's good. It's utility. And, I don't think I've ever actually used Chain Lightning. Mainly just planning on using it for, little ads or whatever. Main deeps I'm looking for is that. Looks like I did have... okay. Yeah, as you can tell, Swarm is basically just that. And Blink's gonna give us our mobility here. A little added, little, snow dude over there for, a bit extra distraction sense, because he does have his own health bar. And that possibly deal with the ads too. Like I said, because yeah, if you don't deal with them, they're going to be eating up all the swarm DPS partially. At this point, it's just a matter of keep away. Which, like I said, isn't exactly easy because, yeah, the boss has the entire other move pool of the other slime. Honestly, technically, I could just have my little dude helping out, possibly just wait for him to slowly whittle the guy down. Or honestly, I'm pretty certain it's supposed to be a she slime because it's based on a regular slime. It's a different color, so little girl or whatever. Who cares? Let's just keep this going. Riveting, I know. Did a fast cast in the hopes that it would. There we go. Go, my swarm of insects. Do the thingy thing that you guys do thingily. So yeah. Not my usual playstyle, but it's not a bad playstyle or anything. And kind of fairly useful for this. I know HP isn't super down. My HP is like not down whatsoever, so I'll consider that a win. Like I said, actually the biggest issue with this boss fight isn't exactly the boss fight. It's the fact that the arena is a good bit too small for this boss fight. And it only really gets worse as this boss fight continues longer and longer, because you can see how long it takes before the like wads and globs and all that actually disappear. All you can really do is just try to play keep away. Because, yeah, that happens. And that hits hard. That's the biggest issue. Alright, go get him. Oh. Gosh dang. As usual, I'm using skills right as they're hippity-hopping. I don't know why my timing is always just super bad when it comes to the Giga Slimes. This has always happened anytime I've fought these dudes. Flee! Flee in a counterclockwise manner. There we go. Guess we should probably try to get all my hips back up before they enter their next version of the little twisty turdy guillotine of death. Would have thought I'd be able to get that off. So this up? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, just the blink spell adds a lot of needed mobility in this fight. A lot of other stuff also has mobility-based stuff, but Link is probably the best all around, simply because it teleports. And who doesn't like a good little teleport? Nope, not up yet. There we go. That's up, go. Get that going. Keep on going. There we go. Actually landed it on him then. And at this point, it's just a matter of resource gain. Yeah, resource stuff in general. Which, hey, I played ESO. I'm kind of good at that. Not the best, but I'm decent at it. Honestly, I wish more MMOs did ESO's, like, mentality when it came to battles and stuff. I am so tired of, like, global cooldown MMOs. They honestly are just not fun in my experience. Yeah, didn't really need. The lightning spell. I'd much prefer just doing this dot and being a lot safer with it. Oh, you did 3 hippity hops, not 2? Oh god. Luckily, they don't do that charge as much as I want to say the regular one did. But yeah, that's way too much for this tiny arena. Alright. I think we've got this basically down pat. Oh, anyways, yeah, a majority of MMOs tend to... okay, I did get the spell off. I was about to say, like, did I not get that spell off? I thought they didn't land directly on me. A lot of MMOs tend to do what's known as global cooldown, which basically equates to all your skills, after you use one, have a cooldown of X or Y amount of time. Who knows, whatever. Probably like a fraction of a second. And there are a few MMOs out there that are a bit more action-based, but they also have their own ways of handling it, just for, you know, balancing stuff. Hey, excuse you guys. I am charging stuff up. How the heck dare you? And it's just a means of balancing because it's a massively multiplayer online game. ESO decided, as opposed to that, they were going to go down a completely different route that I don't think any other MMO's really done, being it's resource-based. As long as you have the resources for it, you can do a majority, if not any skill, really. The issue is keeping up those resources. And that paired with a few other aspects of the game system tends to lead to a very high skill ceiling based gameplay. There we go. Get that deep in. I figured it's around time for this. Yeah, suck, dude. Turns out, I figured out how you work. Get bent. Here we go. There we go. Anyways, since it has such a high skill ceiling, that's honestly, even if you're not running the most meta-based anything, if you play the game well, usually you're able to do a majority of endgame content. And honestly, it just feels better in my opinion. I don't like pretending to know how to play the piano with things like WoW or whatever. I've tried WoW a lot. I've tried it a lot because my girl's into it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I really ain't. I'm not about that global school, like, cooldown nonsense. I'm way more about action RPGs at this point in my life. Not that turn-based wrong or anything. I mean, I played through the entirety of Outbound Ghost. I do like turn-based RPGs. I'm just... Gosh dang. So close. Dude just keeps summoning those right on top of me as I'm trying to line up my sights and stuff. Yeah, this is probably gonna be it. There we go. Get it, got it. Done, man. Finish it off. Please and thank you. There we go. I prefer more action-oriented stuff, honestly. I'm not good at it. I know I'm not. I've mentioned countless times, oh, we got a red slime cube, hooray. That I suck at games, that's why I like RPGs. That's why I tend to lean towards them, because even though I suck at them, I can supplement my sucking at them with levels and stuff. When it came to something like ESO, yeah, refund all of them then. I wasn't horrible at it. I wasn't that great at it. I thought, hey, let's hit this. There we go. Refund all. There we go. Yeah, all my points into those. That's that. Get this up. Can't go any higher because I don't have gold. Put points back into this. Can't go any higher because I need gold points. And let's do piercing dash. And now let's mess with our friggin' bragging button combos and all that. There's the bow. Put that on there. That's spirit slash. Why? Hip skill. Get that boyo. And there we go. Back to normal. What you got to say? You did it! You got rid of the slime! That wasn't just a slime, it was a furious Giga Slime. A furious Giga Slime isn't a slime? I don't know what it is. Sure, but... never mind. Just give us a reward. Reward? Come on, you killed a slime. I'm sure you learned something. Isn't that reward enough? Well, at least we got a red slime cube from the boss. Maybe we can make something useful with it. We got a talent orb. Good work with the slime. I hope you learned something. I learned to check the quest reward before doing the quest. That's great. I'm happy for you. Yeah. Got a couple talent orbs. Let's start putting this stuff into something. Normal attacks are gonna be buffing my defense. Ooh. Oh, don't tell me the Bluetooth's already messing up, man. Skills. If basic attack hits for 2 seconds, crit with melee skills is increased by 10 per talent level. I'm wondering if the skills bit of that counts towards what is it? This. Because these dudes basically deal damage with their basic... They count as basic attacks for stuff like this, I'm pretty certain. That's why we're able to get a lot of enemies with dots and just effects on them. And that's why this is so useful with it too. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Boosting our defense with every regular attack isn't bad. Getting higher crit would increase our deeps, but let's just go with defense for now. Let's do that. Try to cap it off. Anyways, ESO is just one of those games that the better you are at it, oh yeah, these dudes are out now. I forgot about that. Since we finished that quest, now there's furious slimes everywhere. They have their own card, they have their own drops and everything. Let's see here. Yeah, red slimes. They have their own little red slime hat. And later I'm gonna have to come back here and pick up a red slime card. Whatever. We'll continue with the storyline before that, because you know I tend to do that stuff off camera. But, yeah, I'm about mid, a bit above average in ESO. Because I was slightly above average skill-wise. Oh, our house is done. Right, right. Welcome home. You can start decorating right away by moving inside and pressing right bumper. Get more furniture? You can visit Carpenter's Furniture Shop. It will have more furniture unlocked the further you've made it through the game. The Carpenter will also be able to sell you some quantum lumber, which you could use to expand your house. Remember, press RB when inside the house to start decorating. You guys really should have a prompt in the top right or something for that, because I'm going to forget that. See the Carpenter? Yeah, lumber. How much is lumber? Need some quantum lumber for expansion? You got a bunch of it. Quantum lumber costs 20. How much do you need for expansion? Actually, can I see that? Is it in the build menu? Resize. Okay. So I could just... Is there a limit to this? I don't think there's a limit to this. Oh no. Okay, there is a limit. Okay, good. Because, some shenanigans were gonna be had if there wasn't a limit. Some delicious shenanigans. And let's turn this in. My, you've certainly outdone yourself. Clearing a temple on your first assignment. An ancient artifact, you say? That sounds like something for your father to have a look at. At my age, it's tough business walking up those stairs. Did you bring it to him yourself? He's working in the lab to the right, on the top floor. Okay. Oh, I should probably show off this other skill. It's a dash. There you go. Good for mobility every once in a while. Amazing. Many collectors live through entire careers without finding an artifact such as this. I'm proud of you, both as a father and as a collector. You've got all the talent of your mother. Credit where credit is due, old man. Don't forget the one pulling the strings. Though I will say the kid did rather well. For a shrimp like her, anyway. Of course. Thank you for looking after my daughter, old friend. With your mentoring, I'm confident she will reach her full potential. Mentoring? You bring shame to your kid, you treacherous pouch. What kind of artifact would befriend a mortal? Your weakness disgusts me. And yet here we are, Amulet. You're on a trophy stand, and I'm not. I hope your dignity gives you comfort as you rust away in this place. while I'm out there finding more artifacts to betray. My lady, please. You cannot go in there without permission. Collector assignments must go through the proper channels. I've already tried the proper channels and you won't listen to me. Oh yeah, that was actually a freaking joke. That was an obvious joke that I just never picked up the first time I played this part. Okay, you know what, whatever. If the guild master doesn't want to help us, she can tell it to my sparkling green face. Sparkling green face? Come on, let's go see what all this commotion is about. All this hubbubaloo, and you can too. Yeah, there's about 4 little divots right there. Huh. Maybe we'll get 4 more MacGuffin things before they combine into an Ultra MacGuffin thing and a final boss appears. I understand your frustration, my lady, but I would highly advise against disturbing the master. Master Schmaster, I'm not afraid of some silly shut-in. Open that door or I'll open it myself. Don't be rash. You're clearly in the disadvantage here. Let's just all calm down and be civil. Stupid, stubborn humans. Ah! Goodbye, giant door. I wish it hadn't come down to this. What are you? Well? Oh dear. It's her, just as I suspected. This might actually be great news. Come on, sport, let's go. Okay. You sure? You guys got anything to say? I don't think that Faye knows what she's getting herself into. Maybe we should go make sure she's alright. I've never even seen the guild master, but from what I hear, she's not someone you cross. Thanks, Sally Sue. What you got to say, man? Great insight as always, Morgan. Biggs Wedge. Oh man, someone's going to be in bad trouble for this. I like that fairy style. Good stuff. Jeepers, this place is so creepy. I can't be phased. Stick to your guns, Naniva. Hey lady, I've got business with you. Quit staring out the window and look me in the face. And to think I turned down a bug spray salesman just last week. Quentin, would you be so kind as to bring me the fly swatter? It's right there on the table, to the far left. Oh, no, wait. I'm not a bug, I know what you are, you imbecile. You're a noisy little fae and more importantly, a trespasser on our lands. Tell me, Ladybug, why have you crawled out of your secret little city to come here? Because the artifact in the Temple of Seasons suddenly woke up and it made the Winter Elder go completely bonkers. He took the artifact for himself and now he's stronger than ever, destroying anyone who opposes him. The other elders would sooner die than ask for outside help, but how could I possibly put pride before the lives of my friends? Please, Grandmaster, you have to help us. You fairies could go extinct and no one in Evergrind would even notice. Why exactly do I have to help you? Because the artifact that's destroying us was made by humans. Now. That's quite the accusation, little one. Fae only craft with nature, sticks, leaves, and sometimes stones. The artifact is crafted entirely from rare metals. Who but humans could have made it? I won't send people into danger based on the conjecture of a moth. Guards, put this miscreant in a bottle and send her back to where she belongs. Ivy, wait. Isn't it the duty of a collector to find rare and valuable items that Items that ordinary people cannot obtain. The Temple of Seasons must have great amounts of valuable treasure, not to mention the ancient artifact itself. How can we stand idly by and let this chance slip past us? Whether in the hands of the Fae or in the rubble of their city, the artifacts will survive. We do not have any high-ranking collectors to spare for this mission. When we do, we'll bring what we can from the ruins. Jeez, who is she? The devil? My wife Charlotte often visited the Fae when she was young. She loved it there. To honor her memory, I'd like to take this mission on myself. All the manpower I need is my own daughter. A cripple and his kid? Fine. I hand this problem over to you. Whether you fail or succeed, make sure that annoying fairy stays where she belongs. Thank you, Grandmaster. Your wife's name is Charlotte? Hey, that means you're... It's a pleasure to actually meet you, Spring Elder Naniva. I've heard much about you. Yes, that's all very interesting. In fact, how should I put this? Get out of my office. Now. Apologies, Grandmaster. We'll continue this discussion outside. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Seems we caught Ivy in a good mood today. Yeah. This is evil villain territory. Like, just look at all this. It's like an evil pirate ship final boss fight. What lock you got here? What you got going on in here? Curious. Oh, I can... I mean, I'm certain somebody wants to sit on her lap, probably. Not me, I'm good. Phew. That was so scary. Why do humans have a leader like her? I thought I was a goner for sure. She can be quite intimidating at times, but as a strong leader, you must be that kind of person, I guess. We got what we wanted, and that's what matters. Time is of the essence. Let's make haste. Chief, I'm getting the most miraculous readings in the lab. I think I'm on the cusp of a great breakthrough, and I really need you to take a look. It can't be helped then. I'm not much use in the field, with only one arm anyway. I'm sorry, Naniva, but could you accompany my daughter to Santa Fe? Of course I would. We Fae believe children inherit their parents' spirits. We'll be like hanging out with Charlotte again. I'm glad you feel that way. I'll be the best sidekick you could ever ask for. So, yeah, nope. This is absolutely not gonna happen. Oh, drat, she already has a sidekick? Wait, what did you just call me? Bag, please. She might not be your cup of tea to be around, but we need her help. The way to Santa Fe and the artifact is still shut by fairy magic. You could probably guess whom here can use that. It's me. Alright, kid. Here's the deal. We go to C-Zone, find the secret entrance, add the butterfly caster spell, and then we leave her. The faster we do all this, the less likely it is I'll throw myself in a fire. Cheer up, you grouchy pouchy. You and I will make the best sidekick team ever. Just kill me now. He disappeared. Oh well. See you soon, Mr. Husband of Charlotte. We're off to save the day. Please be careful. Spring Elder. I'll keep busy in the lab while I await your return. Okay, kid, I'm a pretty good adventurer myself, so I'll be sure to give you some pointers. Flash that smile and let's go. Alright, I think we're going to call it here for today, folks. It's been an episode. I know majority of that episode was me fighting a furious Giga Slime, but hey, at least I showed a very consistent, albeit slow, strategy for it if you're lower level. I don't know how many of you guys are playing along, but that fight can be annoying, depending on how you do your build. God knows I threw myself into a wall before I was like, nah, I'm changing all these skills. Anyways, I'll talk to y'all later. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho folks. Back at it again, Multiversal Medium here with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off, we got an annoying A sidekick. And honestly just beat up a slime. You know, general RPG stuff. This time we're gonna be exploring with our new Fae sidekick. She gave us a wonderful quest to just go to the Forest of Fairies and all that nonsense. Apparently, the Elder Fae of the Winter. The Elder Fae of Winter. I added one too many of these in there, huh? Has run amok, and the Spring Elder Nineveh has sought our help. You must go to Cezanne, to the west of Evergrande City, and find the entrance to Santa Fe. According to Nineveh, the entrance to the city can be found in the far west, hidden by powerful fairy magic. Alrighty. Oh yeah, gonna be starting to make our way to the next big dungeon, and as you can see in the top right over there, she gives hints, kinda like a certain bag, and they're going to be arguing a good bit. My controller is going to be messing up a smidge because of Bluetooth. Anyways, they had the classic back and forth of he's a grump and she's a person that can't understand depression. You know, the Disney classic. I don't know if there's any more like quests around it. Honestly, let's just head for it. Yeah, she gives pointers over stuff we've already been over. If you didn't realize last episode when I picked up on that one little bit, and I was like, oh, that was a reference. Yeah, she is a reference to Navi as a whole, with the whole hey, listen. And the first time we heard her talk, she just had listen as a very large exclamation mark and stuff. Actually, if I remember right, hold up, you guys, get out here. Come to me, boy. There we go, and come on. Do it again. Do the thing, do the thing. There we go. Good stuff. I can't remember why I wanted to do that. Yeah, I can't remember why I wanted to do that. What quest you got going on? Hello, I see that you're a collector. Man, I'm so envious. Ayo, chica. I'm being forced to take care of these chickens all day long, and now one of them seems to have gotten lost. Could you find her for me? I can't leave or these chicks will starve. Chica at the farm in Western Evergrande Fields is missing one of her chickens. You might be in trouble. Find it, save it, and bring it back to the farm. Okay. And sure. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. Get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. I said, get. I feel bad, I think. Set it on fire too. I do like 4 hits anytime I just smack. That's rough. Okay. Thank you so much for bringing her home. I'm really envious of you. Being able to help people at any time. Yeah. It's a skill. Howdy, babe. Name's Clint Westwood. Clint Westwood? Gosh. You know a John Wayne Doe? I'm hired to work Farmer Oak's fields. It takes a real man to plow these fields. Let me tell you. Gotta stay in shape for cuties like you. Though the weather's been mighty odd lately. Should still be summer and all, but it's cold like it's autumn already. How odd. Let's dig this up. Got a chef hat. Fancy. And yeah. Little Miss Fairy is going to keep giving us tips about stuff we already know. Just like we always wanted. It's well, I'd say it's annoying, but that's kind of obvious at this point. I feel like there was another something or other treasure map wise over there, but whatever. Oh, what you got to say, man? Hey there, kid, I'm looking glum, you say? Well, you might be right. Why do you look like you're from Adventure Quest? I just built a pasture for the farm, but what's the point when there's no animals in it? Maybe you could fix that. Tell you what, I'm going to give you a bait item for catching a pet rabby. If you use this here golden carrot near a rabby, we'll lure it to you. When it's close enough, you'll have to convince it that you're a worthy master. This is achieved by doing the right thing at the right time. You'll see what I mean. Off you go. Golden carrot. So yeah, there's another aspect. We can get pets. You know, thing we always wanted in any game ever. Pets. Okay, it is already mapped to that. Okay, good to know. Excuse you guys. Get the heck out of here. I don't want you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fraggin' out of here with your nonsense. Shield, shield, shield. Up, up, attack, up, right, down, left, up, shield, down. Heck yeah. I'm a master of DDR. Except not really, to be perfectly honest. I suck at any sort of rhythm game. Anyways, yeah, that's that. Bring this dude on over. And he's gonna be able to eat rabbit's feet tonight. That's for sure. You caught yourself a rabby, I see. I can already tell you're no city wuss. Let's go for something more difficult this time. Take this juicy apple. With this, you'll really be able to catch a slime. They're quite the slippery bunch. You know what? I am really assuming the slimes from this game are based on Ragnarok Online. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of things from this game are based on Ragnarok Online. Just the fact that they drop, like, apples and everything. Get out. One of you needs to get out of here. Okay, that was both of you. I'm so sorry. Alright. Hey. I said it. Good. You not want it? Honestly, it's probably got to be a regular slime, that's why. Alright, let's get going. He said slime, not red slime. I was a fool for assuming otherwise. Yeah, that dash is nice. Especially in a game that doesn't really have any sort of, what is it, run button or anything. I'm pretty certain there's still slimes up here. Regular slimes, at least. I really should have just teleported at this point, huh? Gosh. Oh, hindsight's 2020. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. You. Up, down, left, attack, up, attack, down, attack, down, right, left, right. A. Oh, gosh dang. Heck yeah, I want the frickin' slime. Slimes are beautiful. But that's coming from me, a Dragon Quest nerd, so it's probably biased, whatever. Let's teleport there. Head on back and turn in this quest. Was I talking about anything important? I usually don't. Not really. Just probably the fact that she's an obvious reference to Legend of Zelda, and an obvious fact. The slimes of this probably aren't Dragon Quest slimes, but Ragnarok Online slimes, and that also adds to the fact that there's cards from enemies. I see you caught yourself a slime. I can tell you're an animal person, so let me tell you about feeding your pets. Tame pets are not used for fighting, even by collectors, because letting them be aggressive would turn them back into monsters. Pets are still great to have around, even in fights, because of the boost in morale, giving you all kinds of bonuses. Depending on what you feed your pet, it will inspire you in different ways and make you stronger. You can feed all kinds of things to your pets. If you ever run out of food, come talk to me again, and I'll sell you some. Feed your pet, open the menu, and select the pet icon on your character tab. From there, you can change appearance, rename, and feed your pet. Oh yeah, let's see here. Character tab, go over to Slimy, change his name to, alright, I'm on the freaking Steam Deck. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that till later. I was probably going to go with like Hell or something like that. Yeah, go with a nice classic blue. Feed this boyo. And if we feed this boyo stuff, we will get bonuses to our stats. Like such. Health boost, energy boost, damage boost, critical boost, as well as speed for attack and casting. And as you can see, there's various things you can feed them that count towards that. Usually fish, occasionally things like carrots that would get us drops, that kind of stuff. Let's see here. Considering all the grinding I did, I can obviously raise some of these a lot more than the others. Look at all those apples. Let's get in here. Only gives 1 EXP, but okay, I can just hold it. Damage +1. Yeah. Not as useful as you might think. That being said, I'm pretty certain the pet level carries over to whatever pet. I'm fairly certain. Honestly, I don't know if there's an outright cap on any of this. I'm being perfectly honest. And as you can see, even though you have a lot of items or whatever, it doesn't exactly mean it's going to equate to a level up. Yeah. Oh, no, it does. The pet level does change. Whatever. As he also said, we can buy pet food that basically equates to all that stuff, and as you can tell by the gold, we ain't exactly hurting for money. Ah, well, that's pets in a nutshell. There's a decent amount of pets you can get, and kill these two real quick, just in the hopes. Nope, nothing. Alright. There's a few pets you can get, and usually you can just change their color to any colorization versions that you don't have personally. Ooh, let's see what's going on over here. There's some ice slimes and all that. What you got to say? Toil on, child. Collect and grow stronger. The goddess watches, the goddess rewards. Okay. Anyways, as you can see, it's a new overworld area with new enemies with their own things going on. You know, usual. Things like, I don't know, this dude. Didn't think I'd be shoveling snow all summer. What's up with this weather? It's very Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons-y. That's what it is. Moving out from Evergrind to the shack was bad enough. Now I gotta wade through snow to get to school? That's rough, buddy. Our dad used to have a booming business, but times changed and we ended up here. Nicodemus has been whining ever since. I can't wait to graduate so I can help out at home. Poor Nicodemus. This will be the worst birthday he's ever had. I was going to buy a couple of nice turkeys to cook, but it was way more expensive than I remembered from last year. I couldn't afford a single one, let alone two. I hate to ask, but if you somehow were to find a couple of turkeys in your travels, could I have them? For a price. Nicodemus in Saison has his birthday any day now. His mother has asked you to find a couple of turkeys for his birthday dinner. She's not sure where you can find those, but it's probably by some large bird, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I got a few. Oh dear, you found the turkey. My son's birthday is saved now. I was going to give these rollerblades to Nicodemus, but how is he going to use them in this climate? That's rough, yo. What kind of special effect they got? I'm curious. Let's see. This brilliant device, you can glide around, moving faster while shielding or charging skills. Good to know. And what's this? Summoning Book 3. The Lord and the King by Penwright. Lo dashed straight through a jumpkin with his new iron sword. This place is awesome. Rose wanted to disagree, but something in the wind captured her attention. She put a finger over her mouth, and Lo looked at her puzzled. Voices, the girl mouthed, and beckoned her companion to follow her deeper into the pumpkin woods. In a clearing, a lantern jack was circling a scarecrow, talking eagerly as it went. Evergrind City will be rubble, you'll see. I'm headed to the boss right now, and then we'll attack. Sounds like a blast. I'll join, the scarecrow said, and they both disappeared into a small opening in the foliage. Oh, crud, hissed Lo. That sounded ultra mega bad, Rose. We gotta get back to Questmaster Ulf quicker than a piercing dash. The girl thought for a moment, then shook her head. No, let's use the element of surprise and nip this thing in the bud. Lo stared at her, mouth agape. You want us two to fight a boss? His grin returned bigger than ever. I'm in! After a long, scratchy trip through the shrubbery, they found another clearing. On one side of it, the tall walls of Evergrind City rose high into the sky. 4 lantern jacks were slowly pushing a cart filled with... Rose gasped silently. Bombs! First we blow apart the wall, then we'll run over the city, said a big scarecrow with a pumpkin head. The Pump King, Lo whispered. Lo and Rose jumped out of hiding and quickly managed to deal with the weaker enemies, and only the Pump King was left. You can't run away from me, he shrieked as he was about to jump, but he couldn't because Rose had summoned plants to hold him down into the ground. Curse you collectors, and curse Lord Flew, who told us this plan was foolproof. Lord Flew, Rose asked. Is that your master? Tell us more and we might let you go. All right, said the pumpkin. The plan is a bust. I might as well tell you exactly who the old bast... Get down, yelled Lo, then jumped towards Rose. A giant meteor landed straight on the bombs and blew both the cart and the pumpkin into smithereens. A strange figure clad in pitch black and wearing a hood over its face stood silently among the trees. He turned and disappeared completely into the thick woods. You all right? Lo asked Rose, who was lying beneath him, groaning. She coughed. Yeah. Who was that hooded fella? No idea, Lo patted suit and dust from his poncho. But I think we better get back to the Questmaster Ulf. Okay. Decent little story so far. Only 3 chapters in, and is that Santa? Hi, Santa. Oh, my back won't be jolly about this one. Hey, you look young and lively, and a collector to boot. Maybe you could give old Santa a hand? I was riding through the woods, minding my own business, when a big, naughty frostling jumped out and knocked my sled over. Worst of all, he stole some valuable presents from my bag. I need them back or else the missus is gonna give me an earful. I've seen that frostling around before, and I'm pretty sure he has a secret hideout somewhere east of my toy factory. An exceptionally strong frostling has robbed Santa of several expensive presents, and he wants me to get them back. Santa said the Frostling had a secret lair somewhere in the northern season, east of the toy factory. Okay, Santa. Will that get me on the nice list? By the way, these are the little dudes. So it looks like there's only one type right there. There are actually like two types of those dudes that look fairly similar. I think one's melee and one's like ranged, throwing stuff, as we just saw. Yeah, here you little guys. Adorable as you may be. There we go. Yeah. And actually, I think it's the throwy type, and one of them's a thief and will try to steal anything you drop. Or maybe they both do that. I honestly can't remember. Whatever. Ooh, that's a tough slime right there. As you can tell, it's even got a little bonus thing of its hopping. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and he's going around stealing the stuff. Little bugger. Yeah, little thief bugs. Okay. And the other enemy, as we can see, is a Yeti dude with just a bunch of HP. Yeah, he's a tough one. Oh, and he becomes a little itty bitty. He's adorable. Freaking adorbs. Let's see here. What do we got going on in here? Aha! A customer! No? Dang it. Maybe renting a place all the way out in Season wasn't so smart after all. Wonder how Sis is doing over in the Pumpkin Woods. Candy's doing alright, Muffin. Okay, yeah. I hate to see what the heck your entire family's about. Alright, we're here. Now I just have to use my fairy magic to open the path. Get ready to be impressed. Looks like I might have used a bit too much of my magic to open that door. I'm pretty much all out right now. The Fae turned out to be useless? No way! I can't believe it. It's like the biggest plot twist in the history of plots. I know, right? This is so unlike me. Oh, seems like I made a good impression for a change. You truly are immune to sarcasm, aren't you? Yeah, well. Come on, kid. I'm sure the carpenter in town has an axe for these trees. An axe? Wait a minute. There's no need to go homicidal here. I just need some essence of spring, and I'll be as good as new. Santa always has some stocked up. He and Miss Claus live next to their toy factory to the north. Alright, fine. That's closer anyway. Let's go pay the old man a visit. Okay. A puzzle. Both puzzling and odd. I'll see. Actually, wait a second. Why is there only one key block? Oh ho. Oh hum. Oh hum, I say. Oh odd. What could it be? Honestly, that was probably the dumb move. Yeah, that was probably a really stupid move on my end. So stupido already. How can I already be so stupido when it comes to block pushing puzzles? I was never good at them, because I've already messed up again. That over there. Get this over yonder. And I don't know. Put this one down. Let's see. Okay. Not gonna be able to do anything for a second. Side. Pow. Probably. This. El Stupido. As always. That's one, but once more, I'm not really seeing the other block that's supposed to be on there. Weird. Maybe it's not a puzzle I can solve just yet. Huh. Oh well. Whatever. Come back to it later. Like probably right now. Excuse you. Living rune block. Get down there. What are you doing? Gosh dang it. It's not perfectly lined up. Excuse you. Excuse you? There we go. What's over here? Anything worth reading? Ooh. The numbers weep and I'm old and frail. The world wasn't ready. No one came. I'm all alone. I've failed. If someone finds my body or bones, please bury them by the grave I prepared outside. Numbers weep? Oh, look at all the threes. I used to look up to Sum as the best puzzle designer in the whole world, but now I see he's just a fool like the rest of them. I tried to explain that those other numbers just made his math puzzles messy and annoying, but he wouldn't listen. In the end, I couldn't work with such a bigot. I went north to find my own caves and make my mark at the greatest puzzle designer in the world. It's a bit lonely, but I've carved the holy number into the wall and they whisper sweet things while I fall asleep. So many threes. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a difficult puzzle. Puzzle doesn't work with only one parameter, he said. A narrow-minded fool. If only he could see me now. If people want extra math homework, they can go to Sum. If they want pure, brilliant, magnificent fun, they will come to me, Dabby, the master of the holy number. The numbers sing now, loud and clear. People will flock to my cave and pray at my altar. I'm so excited. I started out as a maker of puzzles, but now I have become a holy man. I will show the entire world the glory of one true number. Okay. Okay, I got it. So, 3 plus 3 minus 3 equals 3. Oh, heck yeah, yo. Oh, heck yeah. That is 3. It adds 3s. Lovely. So many 3s. Can't do anything to the grave. I guess somebody else did it already. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not seeing his bones anywhere. But let's head downstairs now that we knocked that rune block down. We might actually be able to finish this puzzle. Oh, fancy, fancy. How fancy, how nice. Now we just need to actually figure out how to do this puzzle unlike a fool. But the biggest issue is I actually am a fool. I'm already messing up. Let's see here. It's probably over yonder, like so. I don't think that needs to be out in the way anymore. Issue being, if you push that up twice, we can push this one over, down, over, down. That's officially out of the way. That one needs to be moved to the right. I'm not gonna have any. Yeah, I need to get this dude all the way out. Other way. So over yonder, yonder, push you down, push you over yonder. Honestly, I think we're basically freed up now. Look at me. I'm having smarts. Whoever thought I could have those? Intelligence and the like. Ah, well. I know I'm just amazing anyone and everyone with such block pushing skills and all, but I know, just hold your applause. Because I got a Christmas tree. And, ooh, a luxurious gift band. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Because I think that's an item to get a pet. A wonderful pet. Maybe even a pet. Get out of here, man. Actually, hold up. What the heck is this going on? Get out of here, man. How dare you be all freezy and creepy around the Shrine of Three. Gosh, you're so adorable. I can't stay angry at them. So cute. Let's see here. To the north is... if I'm remembering right, that's the workshop. But we did have a quest to head to the east of here, if I'm remembering right. It's through here? Yeah. What's up, man? Oh yeah, you are tough. Hashtag frickin' rude, man. Gosh dang, what is that frickin'... No, man, I'm not about that life. Why do you have to be so difficult with me not fully grinded up yet? Oh no, oh no. Who shall live? Who shall die? The answer is... he shall win. Alright, wait. I can do it, I swear. I just have to not suck at this game. The issue is I suck at almost every game I play. Oh no. He's so much better than me already. Gosh dang. Why is he so good? He's so good at everything he does. Including being hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, controller, don't mess with me now. There we go. Looks like we picked up the stolen presents, while also grabbing a bit of my stolen pride. That's a good thing all around then. Alrighty, let's head on south and drop that off to, actually, hold up, what we got over here? Ooh, a fishing spot. Ooh, we got a girl over here. Yeah, fair, I get it, you're blocking the screen, yo. You're blocking the screen, can you not? Can you not? Okay, appreciate it. Come here to do some fishing, eh? Cold as I ever heard. But you can catch some real crazy kinds of fish in this type of weather. Yeah. I'll probably do that off screen after this episode along with a bunch of card grinding. First, let's drop off that little quest to Santa. I don't think there's anything else we'd need to do besides that and card grinding off screen. Just the you got here, man? Excuse you. Gosh dang. Okay, come on, controller. Work with me. Episode's almost over. Oh ho 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 ho! You have my presents. I hope you taught that naughty Frostling a good lesson. As for you, you're now on my nice list. Here, take this as an early Christmas present. I appreciate it. What you got to say, man? My, all that business with the Frostlings has made me craving for some good old cookies. I'd go get one myself, of course, but my back still isn't playing nice. I'd be the jolliest Santa in the world if you could just hurry over to young Muffin and get me a freshly baked cookie. Don't worry about the money. Just ask Muffin to put it on my tab. All this robbery business has made Santa craving for a treat, but his back is still hurting. He's asked me to visit Muffin, the baker boy in Cezanne, and get something to eat. Apparently Santa and Muffin are very good friends, so you won't have to worry about the money. Sweet. We'll even get a hat. I like hats. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. It's been an episode. Joe. And obviously I'm gonna be having the grinding off screen from here for all the cards, for all the enemies we come across, as well as fishing and all that stuff. So talk to you guys later and cut into that right now. Howdy ho, folks. Back at it again. Multiversal Medium here. And we got another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode we left off, I believe we picked up a few quests in this little season area. And off screen, I did a majority, if not all, the grinding for the cards and fish and all that stuff around here. It was really annoying with the fishing, not gonna lie. Not a fan of the fishing in this game, which says a lot, because I actually love fishing in like 95% of all games that have it. Anyways, aha, a customer. You want a gingerbread cookie for Santa? Put it on his bill, eh? I have a very special cookie for him right here. Please give him my regards. Yeah, sure, man, sure. It didn't seem nefarious or nothing. Not nefarious whatsoever. But yeah, I really dislike fishing in this game, and it's an issue a lot of games have been having around this era that this game was getting developed, because I think Grindea was like in development for like a decade. Oh ho ho! That's the kind of cookie that's been on my wish list all day. Not a moment to lose. Much crunch. Oh. 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 That's rough, buddy. Whoa ho ho! What kind of Halloween cookie was that? I feel all split. Where did the rest of me go? Gotta give it to that muffin kid. His pastries are great for weight loss. But wait, does this mean there are 6 of this old fool now? Oh my. How would young Muffin do such a naughty thing to me? I'm Santa Claus. You've got to go back there and ask him to fix this. How am I supposed to deliver presents in this shape? I mean, sure, man. But you keep asking people to pay stuff for you, that's kind of how it's going to be. You're going to end up cursed by a weird, like, witch kid. I'll continue what's up with fishing in my mind after we get this quest actually properly started. So, did he eat the cookie? Haha, I wish I could have seen his fat, stupid face. Wait, what? You want me to help change him back? That guy has been mooching cookies from me ever since I got here and hasn't paid once. Ah well, I guess he's been taught a lesson. I don't want to get on a collector's bad side. He's lucky I'm not my sister. I hear someone was turned into a scarecrow just for knocking over her signpost. Anyways, take these windback truffles and give them to each of his parts. That should return him to his old fat self. I'd bet my whole shop that all the mini Santas are still hiding here at Season. Good to know. Anyways, just gonna be looking for that fat dude's mini parts, like right there. What's going on? He might trick the other guys into eating that garbage, but not me. I don't even like truffles. Sorry to tell you, kid, but I ain't going nowhere. Just shove it down his throat and be done with it. Whoa, ho, ho, take it easy. I'll just eat the darn thing. Yeah. You will be able to hear him laughing when you're near him. Or near one of the mini hymns, I guess you could say. As I was saying about fishing or whatever, it's kind of a holdover issue since around a decade ago, because Stardew Valley came out, and everyone like loves Stardew Valley for what it was. It kind of really revitalized the farming sim genre and stuff, but there's a lot of issues with that, and part of the issues is dang near anything that was an indie game that came out with fishing just emulated Stardew Valley's fishing without knowing why Stardew Valley's fishing worked. And yeah, Secrets of Grindea kinda did too. Stardew Valley's fishing is a fairly similar. It's a bar, you keep the fish in the part of the bar you're controlling, and then eventually you reel it in. But it's handled a good bit better, considering like you can let the fish out of the bar and start to lose your progress. Oh, there's a big butterfly right here. You'll lose your progress if you don't have the fish in the bar, and once that progress is gone, then you finally lose the fish. Story or Secrets of Grindea or whatever doesn't do that. It's the second the fish is out of the bar, you just lose it. You're just SOL. Which sounds kind of alright on paper, but honestly isn't. There's one of them around here. Where is he? I just heard him. Where are you giggling at, man? Oh, there you are. Oh ho! You want me to choose between my eternal freedom and one measly piece of truffle? Just give it here already. That seems about right. Also, Stardew Valley's like fishing minigame, honestly, is it a good fishing minigame? But it's a lot like the Oblivion lockpicking minigame. It's tied to a skill. Oh ho ho, dear! Is that one of Muffin's truffles? Now that's what I call a good bribe. Right? And like Oblivion's lockpicking minigame, since it's tied to a skill, you raise it and it gets easier and better. Not a single other game I've seen emulate the Stardew Valley fishing minigame has been wise enough to do that, which is just astounding, to be perfectly honest. It really is. You'd think that would be I don't know, a given. That it should probably be tied to a skill or something, just to make it easier. But no, I don't think Graveyard Keeper does that. I don't think Secrets of Grindea does that. There's no way to arguably get better at fishing, which kind of defeats the purpose, especially in a game like Grindea, where it is an RPG and you're supposed to be grinding things. Hey, I know that dude is around, but where around could he be? That is the question. Indeed, indeed. Let's just keep wandering. Want to finish this quest before I head into the workshop or whatever, because that's a little mini dungeon right there. If I'm remembering right. Part of the other annoying bit of Grindea in particular's fishing isn't just the fact that it's like not skill based, where you're raising a skill level. The animation for the fish is always just facing one direction, because it's a huge fan of the band, even though like they've been out of popularity for a while. But it will just kind of like jump in any odd direction it feels like. The mini Santa stares intently at the windback truffle, drool dripping from his beard. Suddenly, he snatches it out of your hand and shoves it into his mouth. Okay. Whatever works, works, man. I think we're still missing one. Yeah, and they could be pretty hidden, as you could just tell. Because I didn't even notice that dude until I saw some movement. Oh, gosh. Got a bit of snot in my throat, sorry. Oh, wait, hold up. No. I need something to drink. This is clogging up my throat. Yuck.
A few moments later.
Alright, we should be back at it again. Anyways, the animation and the look of the fish you're reeling in is always facing the same direction no matter where it's moving. So there's no visual indicator as well as no audio indicator that it's going to switch directions in any way, shape, or form. Which doesn't sound like an issue. It really doesn't. But when you realize the fishing in this game has different rarity of fish, and those rarer fish have a smaller bar to keep it in, it's kind of hard to be like, oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. I have zero issue with the fact that, oh, this fish is just kind of moving erratically, is just untrue. Like, it's, you have an itty bitty bar, man. And it's just not viable to keep it in that, like, range via your own ability alone. Like, if they just added a visual indicator of it switching directions, an audio indicator of it switching directions, because moving the bar on that thing is not fluid. It really isn't. It's very jittery to fish. It doesn't control well. Basically, if you're moving the reticule that you're keeping the fish in... Gosh, where is this dude? One more, and I am just missing him. Where he at? Definitely hiding somewhere. Where could he be? I don't remember this being an issue last time. Oh me, oh my. I'm not even hearing him laughing. Oh no, am I gonna have to cut? We'll finish this last bit of the story anyways, and then if I'll just cut to finding him. Anyways, basically, the reticule to keep the fish on the line just kind of like shifts like an entire space every time you move it. It doesn't move smoothly. And it's no really easy way to keep it on the fish in general, especially when it's kind of like you're on the edge of the fish, so you move it all the way to the left to keep it more in the bar or whatever, because you're expecting it to keep going left, and then it just immediately starts to go right and it's off the line. It just leads to the rarer fish being pure RNG to catch, really. That's all it comes down to. It's just RNG whether or not you catch them. And that's not fun. That's the long and short of it. Fishing in Grindea is not fun. Where is this one? Dude, get out of here. I'll meet you guys later when I find this last one. Ah, frickin' figures, of course. Of course he's hidden in the place like, no, I'm not going in there just yet. Not till later. Frickin' figures. Okay. There you are, you little bugger. Wait now, is that the smell of a muffin truffle? This brings back so many memories. I guess being Santa wasn't so bad. I'll take it. Thanks, Mini Santa. Alright, let's get this good. And done. And fine and cool and funky and fresh. Turn in this quest and then we can actually continue the plot line going forward. Wouldn't that be nice? As opposed to me just spending half an episode talking about fishing or whatever. Hey, get out of here, guys. Don't want to deal with it. Get out of here. There we go. Looks like I've collected myself pretty well here. Here goes. Okay. Ho ho ho! Would you look at that? Back to my old jolly self again. I don't know how to properly thank you, but maybe another present would be a good start. These hats usually stay in the family, but I feel you deserved one. Okay. Yeah, max HP, max EP. That's not bad. Honestly, I should be messing with my equipment. Probably crafting some equips too. Yeah, what's that one? What's this one? Bird, nice boat, who knows? Let's craft it. Laser sword. Cuts through almost anything, but more importantly, it makes an awesome buzzing sound as you swing it. Doesn't have the special effect, but yeah, gosh, is that a fire attack? Oh yeah. Ooh, shield. Let's go with this one. This one looks nifty. Crystal shield, made from crystal shards forged together. Normally it's not strong, but if you perfect guard... Ooh, this one's a way better shield, though. Energy shield, the front shell of a wisp, with its power core still attached. Adds power to reflected projectiles. Yeah. We'll go with that one. Armor-wise, I can't make anything. I don't need to be making furniture right now. And, yeah. I need to buy some stuff in the shops to start crafting some of these. Let's see here. Like that. This will do the laser. Accessories probably fine. Hat. Defense. Crit. Defense plus a lot. Max HP and max energy. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Raises bow damage. Defense, attack, defense. Honestly, I should probably seriously grind out another purple laurel thing from those hollow weeds. It's a great item in general. Let's see here. Crit. Yeah, we're just going with crit. Okay. But my styling that I want to be doing is definitely the fish hat. Let's be honest. Fish hat is meta. Always has been, always will be. Why? Well, like I led this episode, in 95% of games that have fishing, I love fishing. One of the chillest things you can do in a video game, and I don't know why I just latch on to it. What you got to say, Miss Claus? Hey there, Miss Claus! You don't have to have some Essence of Spring laying around, do you? Sure, got tons of the stuff. What of it? Yay, that's awesome. I'm all out of juice and totally need a pick-me-up. Yeah, that figures. Some spoiled lazy punks coming to Santa's place, play him for a fool. I've heard this story before. What? I'd never... Shut your giggle, sister. My husband might be a pushover, but you won't be raiding my pantry so easily. As if I haven't got enough on my plate already with my husband missing in that Frostling gang pestering the toy factory. Frostlings? Hey, my friend here is a collector. We could help you out, I bet. Is that so? Well, alright. Chase those pests out of my factory and you'll get your essence of spring. Huzzah! You hear that? Now that sounds like a quest if I ever heard of one. Tee-hee. Miss Claus in the Northern Seas On wants me to chase out some frostlings causing trouble inside the toy factory. Seriously though, it's a toy factory. How dangerous could it be? It's not like they're making bombs or anything. Yeah. Not like they're making bombs. Yeah. Isn't that your friend from the exams? George or whatever he's called? I can't remember his name. Found one. This is my 100th. That means a card for sure. No. But God, is he strong. Nothing? Seriously? How many of those things must I whack before I get a card? I didn't count how many I whacked, but probably less than 100. Hey, Anna. Here to farm some winter stuff as well? Nah, I finished that. Trouble in the toy factory, huh? Hey, we haven't hung out for a while. How about wrecking the toy factory together? I'll take that as a yes. I've been hunting yetis for hours. Frostling bashing sounds like a nice break. I'll go ahead. Better come quickly if you don't want to lose out on the experience. Ah, yes. Being a collector where they pay you an experience. Smash, crush, wreck. That buddy of yours seems incredibly keen on destroying stuff. Not that I mind having him do our work for us. Heck, with some luck he'll trash the entire toy factory. Let's go, kid. And yeah, that's a thing. Oh, it adds a little warble when I swing with the laser sword. That's funny. Yeah. Oh no, whatever will we do? Yeah, so he's an idiot. What sorcery is this? How did that door close? Are you daft? The door is obviously controlled by the button over there. They broke the thing pressing it down. Seriously? Hey, it worked! What a lucky guess! What the heck? When the button is down, the door is up. And when the button is up, the door goes down. Huh. I think I understand now. Alright. You go ahead and I'll stand on the button and you can go through. While you're chasing after those guys, I'll break through the stuff blocking the left exit. That way we won't need to worry about kill stealing. I'm amazed you know that term. What's up, man? There we go. No enemies? Is that one dude? I was about to say. Up, down, up, right, back. Oh yeah. Hope I flubbed that. Down to me. Down, attack, up, 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 attack, right, up, attack, down. Oh my gosh. Can we not do the DDR stuff? It's been a minute since I played, and I'm not about the DDR nonsense. I couldn't remember the controls. Oh gosh. Love me, present. Love me. Oh goodness. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Dude, I am not about any of this nonsense. I really ain't. Not the super quick nonsense, man. Dude, seriously, I don't have the reaction speed for that. I am freaking 30. Like, burst of 3 occasionally. There. Now we got our present pet. Anyways, as you can see in the right or whatever, you gotta kill that many presents to get through the door. And also, as you can see, there's 2 different colored presents. These dudes do drop cards. One for the green, one for the orange, yada yada. So, honestly, sometime after we finish this mini dungeon or whatever, I will come back here to kill these dudes specifically. And this is the room you want to do it, because obviously they just keep spawning. Alrighty. These 2 left. There we go. Correct that. Head on through to the other side. Oh, lovely. Oh, even lovelier. Oh, loveliest. Oh, come on, man. Hashtag rude, man. Can I just... There was a bomb just right here, and I was like, can I just blow up the machine? Oh, this is gonna suck if I remember right. May as well just... Okay. There we go. Let's go. Another trap? Really? Can't see any clear way out either. That puzzle must be the key, but we can't reach it. What's the point of a trap if it can't be escaped from? Amateurs. Yeah, it's bad sportsmanship. Oh, he just knocked down one of those huge-ass gates. Excuse the language. Man, that took a lot longer than I thought. Hey, didn't think I was going to find you guys already. And I never thought I'd be glad to see that ugly mug of yours. See that puzzle? Solve it, would you kindly? A puzzle? I don't know if I can solve this one. What are you talking about? That one's almost identical to the one of the exam puzzles. I passed the exam by scoring max points and everything else. I didn't even beat the puzzle challenge. You what? A blind chicken could have solved those puzzles. How could a human fail on one of them? Not that I failed one of them. I failed all of them. May the goddess have mercy on our souls. Jeez, don't listen to that naysayer, Luke. Oh, his name's Luke, I keep forgetting that. I've had it right up to here with people telling others they can and can't do. I'm really bad at puzzles, though. Well, I just so happen to be great at puzzles. My brain's in your brawn, we can solve it easily. Really? In that case, we might have a shot. Come over here and help me out. The issue is she's not good at puzzles either. This can't be good. Hurry up, you two. I have a feeling we'll soon get to see the true twist of this room. Yeah. So, yep. This room's a survival challenge, and it keeps getting worse and worse as time goes on. And, yeah, they're really bad at puzzles over there. Oh, no. Are you serious? How stupid could 2 people be? Hey, this puzzle is like the hardest I've ever seen. No, it's so easy, I can't even imagine the kind of puzzles you've seen in your life to call this one difficult. None, okay? This is the first puzzle I've ever seen. Give me a break here. You said you were good at them. What? Didn't you just claim to be? Oh, whatever. It's over, kid. If we don't get run over or blown to pieces, we'll starve to death. Wait, I think I'm starting to grasp it. Just hang in there a little while longer. Yeah, no. That ain't happening, buddy. Yeah, blink spell would be nice right about now. Did they do it? Finally? Is it solved? I think it is. We did it! We're officially geniuses. No, you're not. We are? I mean, of course we are. You hear that, Grouchy Pouchy? Mm-hmm. Oh no, look at that. Your candy bars didn't go down. What a shame. Guess we'll have to go on without you. Silly bag, I can fly between them, no problem. Nope. Someone must keep Goldilocks out of trouble. Why don't you two go and find another way in or something? Hey, that's not a dumb idea at all. Alright, Team Naniva's on the job. Finally some good news. Let's go corner those blasted frostlings, kid. Yeah. Glad to have them out of our hair. Both of them. Yeah, whatever. Oh hey, a boss fight. We've got the little bugger's corner. Let's make this quick but painful. Yeah, sounds about right. Seems like I forgot dungeon rule number 6. Never taunt your opponents before you've actually beat them. Ah well, if we're going to become the #1 collector team, you need the practice. Enraged Toy Machine. It's the Enraged Toy Machine. Hey, it gave me like a full heal too, that's pretty nice. I can't just will on those things. Oh, I can. Why am I not just willing on it? Ta-da! Over here, behind the glass. The cavalry has arrived. Luke, smash that wicked thing. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Luke, bash that button. Sure thing. Okay. It says manual train control override? I bet those levers that appeared are safety measures in case the automated system fails. Maybe we can redirect the trains and give that oversized coffee machine a taste of its own medicine. I mean, yeah. There we go, that'll probably do it. Until then, just keep welling on the dang thing. There we go. Honestly, why wasn't I just willing on the thing the entire time? This is fine. Perfectly fine. Boss mechanics? Why bother? I can just smack things. I'm with Luke on those. There we go. Well, that worked. Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's just hope Miss Claus don't get mad we broke a ton of her stuff. That is not good grammar good. Let's just hope Mrs. Claus doesn't get mad. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Whatever. Just blame it on the frostlings. It's the perfect crime. Man, I don't think I've had this much fun on a Thursday for years. Let's go find more quests. It's not Thursday, it's Friday. Alright, Friday then. Wait, Friday? I was supposed to meet Mom and Harry an hour ago. Let's team up again some other day, okay? I got a bolt. See you around. Ah, Luke is so cute. And I'm glad to be back with my real team, too. Let's go give Miss Claus the good news. You know what? The whole Mrs. thing is something I never learned well. And just like not grammar good. I just couldn't understand the difference between Miss and Mrs. Cog, perfectly shaped to be used as a shield. Blocking with this thing really winds you up. Sure, why not? And we can now go through here, which was the way Luke went earlier. Just smash things until they went, like, just fell over. Good stuff. What you got to say, girl? Well, I'll be damned. That kid really went and did it. Of course we did. We're heroes after all. Yeah, very impressive. Here's the essence of spring I promised. It's honey, isn't it? It's just honey. Honey? We went through all that just for some honey? You silly bag, you. What did you think it was? Everyone knows that honey is the essence of spring. And everyone knows you could buy honey for next to nothing in town. Well, what? No way, but Miss Claus said... What are y'all staring at me for? Ain't my fault you guys went and made a dumb deal. Blame the market economy. I'd rather blame the Fae. But I've run out of sarcasm. Let's go back and get those trees out of the way. Yeah, seems about right. We're on our way to Santa Fe. First, let's get a level up in. Let's see, get another point into piercing dash. And, let's see here. Have to use a melee skill. Increase your attack by 5%. Magic attack. Or EP, increase attack speed. Attack speed might be nice. Magic stuff might be nice down the road. Stuff in here might be nice down the road, but I think we're gonna go for attack speed. That paired with our little shadow ghosty goo dudes, just get a lot of attacks in a short period of time. Sounds good to me. Sounds real good, actually. Goodest good. Anyways, I think it's been an episode, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. We'll start off right here. I think after the next episode, I'll probably have unlocked the other dungeon. And then I'll do the entire grinding session for the prezzies and the enemies in that dungeon. In between that episode and the one after. So, we're going to call it here, guys. Ciao. Take it easy. All that fun stuff. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks, Multiversal Medium here, and we're back at it again with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Okay, round 2, prepare for awesomeness. Oh, Mother Nature, hear the purity of my voice, and let thine child be swayed by its gentle breeze. Ahem. Attention! What are ye staring at, ye rotten pieces of planks to be? Move your ugly trucks out of me way, or I'll chop up the lot of ye and throw ye in the hearth. Alright. Well, I'll be. The bug has her uses after all. Feels a bit weird, but for some reason they won't move unless you're really rude. Well, the path is open now. Let's go. Bokeh. And this is Santa Fe. Ta-da! Welcome to the fantastic city of Santa Fe, the capital of peace, love, and laughter. I can't wait to tell everyone about you. Speaking of everyone, where are they? No, please, I didn't mean... But please! What's all that stuttering, boy? Having trouble keeping your head cool? Maybe I could help with that. Enough of your torment. I have stayed my hand too long. Face me, fiend, and I shall prove more than your equal. Now, Autumn. What happened to your precious code of nature? A Fae may not harm another. I have not forgotten, but if the code is true, then by your actions you are no longer Fae. But the winter I knew still lives in your heart. May he know it is with solemn regret I've made this decision. Autumn is right. Whatever possessed you to become like this, it can't go on. I'm sorry, Winter. This is where the madness ends. Madness? I'll tell you what's madness. This cursed chaos we call seasons.
Life and death. Death and life. Endings and beginnings in an undying storm of pointless change.
Grow a flower and it will surely die. Build a snowman and it too will perish. Through the power of the gauntlet, I shall tame the Temple of Seasons and bring order to this world. And you two will help me. Yes. How could I not see before the cruelty of it all? I shall stand by your side, Master Winter, as you erase the seasons. I agree. What is the point of bees and flowers if they all just rot and die? So much pain, and for what? It would be better if the seasons didn't exist at all. Victory is mine. There's no one left to stop me. Come, my subjects. Let's bring the world of Grindea into an endless winter. Mboka. Oh no, autumn and summer have been turned? And that weird speech of his sounded totally evil too, like end of the world level evilness. Come on, team. We must hurry before it's too late. For once, I'm inclined to agree with Butterfly. The way he's talking, it seems like his plan involves way more than just the Fae. Let's go see how he likes being picked on by someone 10 times his size. Hey, some people are into that. Yeah, some people are into that. Anyways, yeah, lots of Oracle of Seasons vibes. Actually, a lot of Zelda vibes in general. Like, just the area around here is very Minish Cappy. We got the Season Temple and everything. Anyways. The last dungeon was pretty short and sweet, but this is a proper, decent sized dungeon and everything. Everything's frozen even though it's supposed to be spring, so just change the seasons back yourself. That's the only thing you Fey Elders are good for anyway. How did you know about things like that? I was hunting rare loot when you were just a speck of fairy dust, girl. Fey hold no secrets for me. Yeah, well, of course I can change the seasons, but you know, with great power comes other things and stuff and things. Alright, you win. I can't control the seasons, okay? That's rough. That's too depressing to crack a joke about even. Everyone else learned how to summon their seasons the moment they became elders. But after years of trying for hours every single day, I still can't do it. So that's why you don't call yourself Spring? Yeah, but I won't give up. Cleaning up this whole winter mess will force them to accept me. If I can't use my elder magic, I'm going to make people love me for my kindness and bravery instead. That's the spirit, Flutterwings. Good luck with all that. Alright, gang, onwards. Alright, yeah, as you can see, the majority of this temple is cut off, so we're just going to keep going on forward. We are introduced to the first type of enemy, just little knight dudes. And we'll go more into them. Here's some other little knight dudes. And here we go with plot nonsense. Hey, wait up! Well, 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 if it isn't my favorite failure. I was worried the humans would kill you so that I couldn't. Well, tough luck, Iceman. Not only did they not kill me, they sent their best to help me stop you. You brought a human into our sacred temple? You imbecile. So what if I did? We were saved by a human many years ago, and now we'll be saved again by her daughter. Is that Charlotte's? No, my heart will not crack. If that truly is the kid of Charlotte, it only makes her more dangerous. My dear pawns of lesser seasons, exterminate these vermins. As you wish, Master Winter. The intruders must be stopped. Goodbye, sweet Nineveh. It's a shame you never got to become Spring. Wait! Now come on, you two. Can't you see he's manipulating you? I'm sorry, Nineveh. This is bigger than you or me. The seasons must end. You brought a human to the Temple of Seasons. Unforgivable. In the name of nature, we shall strike you down. Okay. Nothing like some zealous fervor to get you going before a fight. Fight? But they're not being themselves. That ain't my problem. Come on, kid. Time to smite some bugs. Yeah, right? The possessed Fae, summer and autumn. Oh. Just got a little mini boss fight. And they are showing off the kind of stuff we're going to be seeing in the temple later with their attack patterns. Autumn stuff being very wind related, and summer stuff being plant growing stuff. But yeah, it's a simple just wail on them kind of thing. I didn't even hit her once, I don't think. What just happened? Is that Naniva? You're back! I was worried you were done for. That old meanie Winter had you go all bonkers on me. Yeah, I remember that now. He used that damned metal artifact to control us. What a horrible power. He shall pay for his crimes. First, let me melt this prison of frost. Way to go, guys! With your help, we'll get through the temple in no time. I'm sorry, Naniva, but our powers are all spent. It's up to you and your friend now. No, I will not let that human defile these sacred halls any longer. Had the humans never created that monstrous artifact, Winter would still be his old, kind self. I understand your anger, Autumn, but I think Naniva was right to ask the humans for help. Humans often make mistakes, but they also have the strength and courage to set things right. You know this to be true, Autumn. Summer, you... Very well. We'll bestow upon you the blessing of the seasons. It will allow you to make use of the temple's seasons orbs. Power up a go-go, baby. You got the season change skill. This allows you to use season orbs to change the seasons of your current area. To activate the ability, just whack the season orb with your basic attack. Summer and I must return to the village. Please, Naniva, do not fail. Don't worry, you can count on me, sis. With my coaching, there's nothing this kid can't do. Listen, human, please don't hurt Winter. He's not the horrible person you think he is. Hurt Winter? No way I'm letting that happen. They'd have to knock me out cold first. I'll leave it to you then. Good luck, Naniva. Our entire kind is depending on you. No pressure. Bye. Oh man, save the village? I'm not used to that kind of pressure. If this is no time to be phased, let's go, team. A team? Okay. Autumn's just kind of chilling here, I guess. I don't think she's supposed to be here. What the... Yeah, this is a bug. She's not supposed to be doing what the heck she's doing. What the heck? Okay. That's weird. Anyways. As we can see, we can now do that. And it's gonna be all the puzzles this area is centered around. Got a painting of seasons, very nice. But as we'll see now, there are different colored nights and stuff. And all of them have different properties. As you can see, the winter ones tend to do stuff related to ice, all that fun stuff. Whereas the autumn ones will do things related to fall. And the summer ones will do things related to plants. And that's kind of just how this area is set up. We got 3 of the 4 season orbs up, so let's just smack that. And as you can see, stuff grew. This one will have stuff die. And we'll have more stuff just freeze over. Yada yada. Puzzles! Let's head to the left first. And here's the other enemy type. The wizards. So, as you can tell, there's different colored ones and all that. Each of these enemy types have their own cards and drops, and each season type of these dudes have their own cards and drops. So basically, we're looking at, what, 9 enemies in here to grind things from, which, kind of rough, to be perfectly honest. Kind of rough indeed. Alrighty, let's head through here. What do we got going on? Can we get that green good? Yeah, man. That's some good. Let's pop that. Go through the waterfall, because classic, you know. just go down on these dudes. I keep seeing, like, things fly off them, and I'm like, oh, come on, did I get a card already? That's awesome. But yeah, last time I played this game, I want to say, after beating this dungeon is, where I stopped, basically. Not because I wanted to stop after this dungeon, but, particularly, I couldn't continue forward because my SO wanted to play. And, her wanting to play meant she loaded it up on her, Steam profile on our Steam Deck. And, that just kind of sort of wiped my saves, to be blunt. Let's go with winter. That ought to let us through this. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. How do we get through that again? I think we'd actually have to... First and foremost, let's just go to autumn real quick. We'll go to winter. That's what I want. Gotta get to the top left. I can't remember how I was supposed to do that. Considering it's not south through there. Anything through here? Doesn't seem it. Always when you're recording and put on the spot that you kind of like just forget the very simplest things, man. Come on, I want the health orb, man. That's some good right there. Let's see. Yeah, there's got to be some way to... Oh. Related to this? No? I think that is a travel orb right there. Which means maybe winter? Not travel orb, but little phase thing. Autumn? Ah, there it is. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, come on, controller. There we go. Now we got this down. Pop that and we're good to go. Right? So good to go? Yeah, we're good to go. Nope, nope, we're not good to go. Oh, come on, we just opened this path up. Mid-boss, a go-go, baby. Looks like some trouble is brewing, kid. Stay alert. Oh, didn't I tell you about the Temple Guardians? Don't worry about them. They only attack things that aren't Fey. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Summer Hydra, Autumn Hydra, and Winter Hydra, Guardian of the Temple, the Season Hydra. And as you can tell, they all have their own health pool. We're just going to be trying to take down any of them as fast as we can. There's that one. Oh, I'm almost down. Yep, there we go. I was not paying attention, just standing in fire. That's on me. What can I say? It was fun smacking them in the head. Well, actually, they're nothing but neck and head, so that kind of makes sense. Not fun to smack anything in the neck. It's only fun to smack things in the head and other body parts. Ah, well. Let's get this going. This time, don't stand in the fire. Who'd have thought? I like their different horns. I like the autumn one that it has little mushrooms as horns. Don't stand in the fire. Stop using the fire as a means to stop me from attacking your dudes, man. Dude, stop with the fire, actually. There we go, that's one down. Did you, like, let the fire just dissipate, man? Like, seriously, would really like it if the fire dissipated. I'd really like that, actually. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. I don't remember that being an issue. You know what it is? I think one of the other ones is supposed to breathe something to make the fire go out, and they're not doing that. They're just, like, headbutting for some reason. Get this going. Try to keep the fire in one spot. Okay, like, dude, you gotta stop with nothing but fire. You can't just keep breathing fire and destroying the entire arena, man. Oh, wait, I can hit this. There we go. That's actually how you do that. Gosh, was I not paying attention? Boss mechanics? Why the heck would I learn those when I can just smack things, you know? I mean, it's not like it's been proven that smacking things actually makes it impossible for me to continue. That would be silly. Ah, well, let's continue onwards. Let's see here. To the right side of the temple, we have a whole lot of nothing I can mess with right now. Over here... looks a whole lot like nothing just yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to head up top, heck quick. Get up here, smack the ice one, move the block, turn it back to autumn or spring or something like that, and we'll be good. Puzzle solving. I played Zelda Oracle of Ages. Actually, Zelda Oracle games are like my favorite Zelda games. It's what? Zelda Oracle of Ages is my favorite. And Link's Awakening. Followed by Oracle of Seasons, and those are my top 3. And I think that's probably better than a majority of other people's Zelda opinion. Why? Because it's my opinion. That instantly makes it better. Obviously. Yeah, I keep seeing their spells and I'm like, hard? 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 Yeah, the entire reason I didn't finish this game is since I lost my progress after this temple in particular, I'm like, nah, man, I'm not grinding that out again. Not just yet. I don't feel up to it. 100% just don't feel up to it. Let's see here. Specifically, like, each of these knight dudes has equipment you want to, like, get off them, paired with cards, and each of the mage dudes has equipment you want to get off them, as well as cards, and it's just like, it's a slog. It really is. The first time in a minute, it's like, no, that's the slog kind, man. How the heck would I... I had to enter from up top, but means there's got to be a way to get over here. Oh, okay, yeah. That explains that. Time to backtrack. Good stuff. There we go. Go all the way back. And that little bridge will be open for later. Get on through to the entrance and good to go. Stop with your nonsense, boys. Yeah, this area is a pretty good one to grind all these guys out. As you can see, they all just kind of spawn here any and every season. The issue is if you're playing along, you know the more enemies you kill, the more spawn. And since all of these dudes kind of have a way of affecting the terrain with various hazards, the more that are on screen, the more hectic this area gets. It's a lot. It is a lot, to be blunt. Oh, what's over here, man? We got a little teleport pad. And not that. I don't want to go through there just yet. What is over here? Ooh. Treasure. Magic attack and regular attack. Be minus 10 crit. I like crit. It makes me do big numbers. Alrighty, this is a puzzle. Yep, this is a puzzle. Okay,
It's gonna be a hassle. Let's see here. Can't remember exactly how I set this up last time. Go for that. Exactly did I do this last time?
I know I want to get this treasure because I'm a freaking weenie when it comes to treasure, and I desire it. I yearn for it, like the children yearn for the mines.
I should be fine there. Yeah. Actually, keep that there. Move this over. Start bringing this down. This over one, down one. Crank that all the way up. Move this. Bring this down. Over. Up. Over. Now I just need to figure out a way to get those connected. Rubber. Oh. I guess we should probably do it more like right here, more so than anything else.
Oh yeah, I'm being freaking stupid, ain't I? That up.
Move that down one. Move this up. Actually, that could be enough. We just push this over. Push this over. Up one? No, I can't. Now we got an extra piece to do stuff with. Lovely. All this room for activities. Keep going, keep going. How the heck do we want to handle this? We can trade this piece out for the, this block right here. Trade it out for that one. Let's move this out of the way.
Gosh, an entire huge room filled with nothing but block pushing puzzles? How lovely. Coolest. It's what everyone wanted. It's alright, actually. I don't mind it. It's just, it's a lot. Makes you have to think in a way that I'm not good at thinking. And by that way, I mean with my brain. Not good with thinking with the brain bits. I'm still missing something. How am I missing the... yeah, that's actually how I'm missing it. Need to connect it to that, which means we need to trade out. Give me a second, guys. I know what I need to do now and I'm being stupid. As always. my default state of being. There we go. Gosh, I'm smarterest, except for all the times that I'm not, which is a majority of the times. And we can get us a nice piece of treasure. Yeah. That is a one-handed wand, right? Just a little flower wand? What's the special effect? Big sturdy flower just brimming with magical power inspires your plants, making them last longer. Okay, I don't use the plant spell, so whatever. Kinda didn't need it, but you know what? It was about the journey. Even though the journey was nothing but pushing blocks. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. Here. Over one. This over and so, and that'll probably be fine as long as I can get this over there. Get it? Got it good. Puzzle officially solved. There we go. Like, honestly, it's not a difficult puzzle. It's just like, it's a large room, so you just like kind of blank for a second. It's like, how am I supposed to handle this? And that's it. That's just it. It's a large room. We got a key. And ski goggles. Okay, I'll take them. You know, that's not too bad. I'll take them. Head on over here. I took the long way, didn't I? Yeah, I took the stupidly long way. That was really dumb of me. Actually, no, it's not the long way. It's the scenic route. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. I was really hoping for a card. Oh well. We're almost done with this dungeon. This bit's going to be annoying, so let's top up. Get going. So much snow in the way. No orbs around to whack. Alright, this is my time to shine. Watching you changing the seasons so many times, I think I can do this. I can do this. You done goofed. Crikey. You somehow changed it to everything except spring. Well, at least we've got a clear path ahead of us now. Do we? Do we? This don't seem like a clear path. Run. Yeah. So, she done goofed majorly with this setup. And, gosh, is it annoying. Ah, well. I wouldn't expect anything else from her, to be perfectly honest. I thought all those dudes were actually just, elites. I'm certain all of them are elites. That's weird. You know what? Power to them, I guess. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's another aspect of this that I forgot. So, if you change the season to the season they are, they become elites. So, you can kind of control the farming aspect of it. Yeah, this bit freaking sucks, that's for sure. Gosh. Dang it, yo. So yeah, you can, there's a quest here if I remember right. We just don't have it. Oh well. We'll be able to just skip that later by hitting this orb. That's good enough. But if you change the season orb to the enemy, it makes it easier to grind that specific enemy. There we go. Boss fight time. Stop what you're doing, Winter. What exactly are you doing? How in the 4 seasons did you get past the dungeon and all its perils this quickly? I underestimated you. I thought I'd have enough time to finalize the spell, but I was mistaken. Do you remember what I taught you about haste, young Nineveh? Of course. Always do things properly. Half measures leave whole problems, you always say. Very good, child. Leaving you to summer and autumn, that was a half measure. This time, I'll be more thorough. I'll kill you myself, and I'll do it very slowly. Well, jeepers! You're almost worse than that crazy human leader, Master Ivy. Careful, kid. The gauntlet grants him unnatural amounts of power. This battle won't be anything like the other two. Oh, please, would you two stop talking as if you're going to fight? There's still time to settle this peacefully. Foolish girl. Only the weak fear conflict. With this artifact, I have no use for peace. Well, in that case, why don't I take it? Got slapped, yo. Geneva, you... This is all your fault. Humanity's desire to meddle in other people's affairs. Look at what it's done. I was going to let your kind live as subjects in my frozen kingdom, but I've changed my mind. I shall savor the sweet irony as mankind is wiped out by the hand of its own creation. I'm not a fairy doctor, but our little pet moth doesn't look so well. Better get her back down quickly. Luckily, crushing this bug in his pawn shop artifact shouldn't take long. Wretched creatures, your insolence will end here. You will shiver frozen in fear of my ancient magic. Yeah, sure. Boca. Cold-hearted elder. Winter. Gosh dang, man. Just totally whip that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Come on, man. This game really likes having Toho stuff going, you know. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. And that's rougher, man. Why are you easier than the Guardian? Oh, wait. It's because you're a fairy. Not anything derogatory. It's just that he's a little moth person. Filthy human. You think you've won, but you'll find no victory in this temple. Time to die, I'll bring you with me. That's rough. So cold. Hey, what's going on? Hannah? No! Winter, stop this madness. Cower before me, you worthless human. Curse your fate as your blood turns to ice. I said, stop. As we all know, you can't have character growth unless it's during a cutscene, you know? Just how it works. Neva, is that you? It's spring, actually. Winter, you're back? Oh, Nineveh, I always had faith in you. So glad I got to see you blossom before I passed. What do you mean, before you passed? There's no way I'm letting that happen, Gramps. We'll get you patched up in no time. The artifact. For all the power it gave me, it took twice as much in return. It stole my life along with my mind. But we won. I made it spring. You can't die. It's not fair. Not fair. Do not weep for me, child. Unfair is how long I've clung on to this title as elder. Time for me to pass the burden of leadership on to the younger generations. Farewell, dear Spring. May the seasons be kind to you. Top 10 list of greatest anime deaths. Winter. Useless insect. Not even with my divine power could he seize his dreams. You're alive? No way I'm going to let Winter die while you go on living. What are you going to do? Toss leaves at me? Ow, ouch! What? Just stop! It's no news, Neva. Ancient artifacts like myself and this fellow are nearly indestructible. Only things that work are giant chests or earplugs, really. Nearly indestructible, as you can tell by the patch on this bag. Nearly. Gosh dang, what the heck did this dude get stabbed or ripped by for that patch then? And get that thing out of my temple and put it in a dark corner somewhere. It would be our pleasure, Lady Spring. Wait. Human child, I have an offer you simply cannot refuse. Put your hand in my shell, become my faithful servant, and let us conquer this pathetic world. Our rule shall last an eternity. What do you say, girl? I got a gauntlet. Second artifact in the bag. This is going to be smoother than I dared to hope for. With that monster out of the way, let's return to the village and share the news. The good and the bad. Don't forget the ugly. Alrighty. That is a dungeon complete. Some health going, considering like enemies are still around in here and we didn't get teleported out. Oh, no enemies on this floor. Oh wait, I guess it is just gonna let all the enemies disappear. And now there's a spring orb. Santa Fe. Neva, you're back. What of Winter? We freed him from the grasp of the artifact, but we couldn't save his life. I see. I'm glad to hear it's over. But a kind old man like him, he deserved a much better end. Yes, let us remember him for the man he was, not the monster who stole his shape. I sense something different about you, Neva. Yeah, it's almost as if... Spring. We've waited a long while for you. I knew you'd figure it out one day. No, I mean Spring. Jeepers! You're acting like I'm a whole new person or something. I do feel a bit wiser and stuff, but I'm still the same old me. Now that's a contradiction if I've ever heard one. Haha, I'm glad to hear it, Spring. I was afraid we'd gotten us another autumn. What's that supposed to mean? Although I must admit, I am glad you're not changed too much. After the trials of late, it's comforting to see your optimism has not abandoned us. I guess this is goodbye, Anna. Thank you so much for all your help. Your mother, Charlotte, saved us from the Frostling King all those years ago, and now here you are. Just keeping up family traditions, I guess. I'm going to miss you too, Bag. Please take care of Anna for me. Who wouldn't miss a funny, charming, good-looking guy such as myself? If you ever get trouble with some ancient artifact again, just come crying and we'll haul it away. The collector's treasury always has room for rare items, evil or not. Let's return to your father, Anna. He's going to want to see this gauntlet guy. Okay. That is a full heal as well. Now we got quest stuff and all that fun stuff, but this episode's going pretty long. All that fun stuff. So I think we're gonna call it here. Off screen, I'm gonna grind out all those cards for the toy factory, all the items there, as well as all the items and cards for the Temple of Seasons, and we'll call that an episode, and I'll cut that in right about now. But until next episode, ciao guys. Alright, howdy ho folks, Multiversal Medium here, and we're back at it again with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off, we saved Santa Fe from an eternal winter that probably would have affected the rest of the world, and now we're just kind of checking out what the actual fairy village might be like. Fatito? Alright. Thank you for saving us. Maybe I will become the next Winter Elder? It would be pretty swell. Will it, man? Will it? Actually, hold up. There we go. Had to adjust something. Rubido. We'll have to wait until summer comes around for this block to thaw. Poor Vivini. Can't Summer just use his Elder magic to fix this whole thing? Spell Winter cast on the Wheel of Seasons is blocking his powers. He says only time can take us out of this strange winter. Until then, I'm making sure the ice is clear so Vivini can look out. Do you think he's still alive in there? Rather optimistic of you. I can't believe people are praising you. You're just a murderer, like every other human. Had I been Spring Elder, I'd have stopped winter without killing him. Sure. Put your money where your mouth is, man. If it isn't the hero of Santa Fe. I don't want to think about what would have happened if Spring didn't bring you here when she did. Yeah, you guys probably would have died, and so would a lot of people. You have my gratitude, human. I used to believe Charlotte was the only person with honor among you, but you've proven me wrong. You're welcome back here anytime. Good, because I don't like past areas being locked off, you know? Hey, welcome back! Are your travels going well? I wonder who the new Winter's going to be. I'm really looking forward to meeting him. When we're 4 elders again, the balance of seasons will be restored and Season will return to summer. We hope. Yeah, you got over killing, like, your mentor figure real quick, didn't you? I guess that, one peeking out is actually just on the tree. Okay. Can't believe winter is gone. But I'm glad it's all over. I'm sorry I doubted you. Between you and Charlotte, I guess humans aren't so bad after all. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Got a nice little quest here, but first this dude. Hey! You and Spring surprised everybody. I'm sorry I doubted you. And her too. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's good stuff. Hey, you're the ones who defeated our elder, right? Can't say I'm too glad about how all that turned out, but I could use someone strong to help me out. See, when Winter went to the Temple of Seasons, my friend Macedo went after him. I tried to stop him, but thing is, Macedo is brave at heart. But when it comes down to it, he can't handle the pressure. Please, could you go back inside the temple and see if you can find him? He's probably hiding in a hole somewhere. Okay, Winato in Santa Fe wants me to find his friend Macedo, who went into the Temple of Seasons to stop winter and never came back. Winato is pretty sure his friend is hiding out in a hole somewhere inside the temple. Okay. Sounds simple enough. And, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember that tune here in a second. But first, get our buff on and head on through. Now, I believe last episode I mentioned, maybe I was taking it out in the editing, but I mentioned that all three of these dudes had their own card. No, it's actually just one card for the what is it? I want to say knights, and one card for the mages, and then they all have their own item drops. Spring Knight item drops, Autumn Knight item drops, Winter Knight item drops, all that fun stuff. Who are you? Please don't eat me. Huh? Winato sent you. Oh, praise the seasons. I thought I'd be stuck here forever. This place is way too dangerous for me to go alone. I'll just have to follow you out. Okay. Yeah, let's go, man. Yeah. Just keep on keeping on. I had a horrible time, actually, trying to get all the items from these knights. I really quickly got all the items from the mages, and then it just like took an extra hour and a half to get like the last item from the knights. It was a stressy, depressy time, that's for sure. Alright, let's drop this dude off. Macedo! I was so worried about you. Why would you go put yourself in such danger? Thank you, human. You've put my heart and mind to rest. It's clear to me now that what happened to Winter was not your fault. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I mean, sure, we got a thing. It's got a special effect, actually. What the heck's that do? What, accessories? So... Squid's Love, a mysterious pendant with a frozen squid attached. Empowers all your ice spells. Oh, okay. I mean, if it works, it works? Sure. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's middle, left, middle, right, middle, middle. Yeah, I gotta remember that for a little puzzle. Just like one extra screen away from here. We are officially getting to the point where I actually don't know what's going to be happening next. I want to say that last dungeon was the furthest I had gotten in the game before, well, I lost my save. Hey, 3 bells, right? So, middle, left, middle, right, middle, middle. Okay. Good stuff. Now we can go in here and get this snowflake charm. Is that nope, it's apparently not that. Why don't I just go into bag and figure out what the heck snowflake charm is? Snowflake charm. If you rub this mysterious freezing amulet, you'll have awesome snowflakes following you around. Oh, okay. Cool. I maybe just a weird cosmetic thing that I can use. yeah, I guess I'll just leave this area and try to use it. But yeah, I want to say I finished that in particular dungeon, and is there a way for me to get over there? I can't remember. I feel like there was. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I finished that dungeon, and then I was just kind of SOL. Because, yeah, save got deleted because went over to my SO's profile on the Steam Deck, and that deletes the save. Which is oh so lovely. Man, I know there's a specific way to get over here, and I'm just not remembering it. Oh, well. Deal with it a different day. Because I could have sworn that I have been in that area right there, and it's actually a shop, if I remember right. Just can't remember how I got there before. But let's try that little snowflake charm. Use it. Oh, that's nice. Really nice, actually. It's probably something I could actually just put on, like, one of the quick slots. What you got going on, man? A collector in the nick of time. A whole army of flesh-eating monster plants are taking over the barn. Oak bought a load of top-grade fertilizer, and I reckon them evil plants like it just as much as them good plants. Only the monster plants have ways of taking care of business themselves. Please, will you help us? What's the reward? You can have the last of that darn fertilizer. And don't scoff, it's crazy strong. Grow a plant up in seconds again. Sounds useful. Come on, kid. Let's go cut the grass. The barn in western Evergreen Fields has been overrun with aggressive plant monsters. Apparently, they were lured there by a new high-quality fertilizer. Go inside and get rid of the monsters before they eat all the fertilizer and set their sights on the animals of the farm. Yeah, so, actually, yeah, I think I did this quest as well before calling it in. So yeah, this is just actually really quick boss fight akin to the red Giga Slime. Short and sweet. Just how I like my gardening. Come on, kid. Let's go get our reward from Clint. You always talk a bit too early, man. Leaf of the party. Pseudoboss. Okay. So, yep. Just a matter of positioning amongst other things. Besides that, just whack on them. Honestly, the red Giga Slime is a bit more. Obviously, he's got a lot of ads. So if you can get to him, go for it. And yeah, just like the enemies you could fight in the... Put that down. I said get this shrubbery down. I am not a knight of the knee. I do not want a shrubbery. But just like the enemies you'd find in the last temple that could grow out all these thorn plants and stuff, you can slice through them and just deal with them. But as soon as you take out the boss, you're kind of good. A bit hectic, but not too bad. Okay, that was a whole lot more gardening than I signed up for. Let's get out of here and claim our reward, kid. Yeah, man, yeah. Good stuff. We got a piece of candy, amongst other stuff. And yeah, just take these down. Owie. That is not nice. Hey, old man, give me some good fertilizer. You did it! Praise the goddess for you collectors. As promised, here's the fertilizer. It's sad letting go of such good quality product, but if I gotta risk my life using it, no thanks. Yeah. Good stuff. Thanks again for the help with the farm. Yeah. Oh, so this isn't the first episode I'm doing this, but it's probably the first episode that's going to go up of me doing it. I'm trying something else audio-wise. Is there something to grow? Yeah, that's actually how you do it right here. You want to use the bag of super fertilizer on this plant? Yeah, there we go. And there we go. That's how we get in here. But I'm doing something different audio-wise. And basically, it should hopefully be cutting out any white noise. I currently have the AC on in here, as well as, like, you know how clickety-clackety this controller is, and my controllers in general are. I like how they sound. I know everyone else probably doesn't, though. And hopefully it's blocking out that noise at the very least. Hey there, human. Please, if you have some gold spare, buy a potted tree off my dad, will you? Nobody comes here to buy our trees. If you bought a tree, I bet it would make him happy. Okay, got your kid in on this. That's kind of effed up, to be honest. Okay, we got some seeds for jack-o'-lanterns, cactuses, and what is that, hollow weeds? Oh, can I actually just me trading seeds for pots? Actually, I don't know, whatever. It's a... Oh, it's a happy little home. Ooh, autumn oak, summer oak, scary oak, cherry tree, dry tree, big birch, season tree. Yeah. Ooh. This one can change, actually. I can change all of them, style-wise. It's actually really nice. Well, not all of them. Just some of them. That is good, good. Now, do I... Nah, I can probably change the style in the actual house of mine. Because, yeah, all of these are basically just furniture. Why am I not just buying two? It's very stupid of me. There we go. Yeah, they get expensive real quick. As trees tend to be. Thank you for buying pot. Excuse me? Put it at home and wait. Cloud included. Cloud included? Cloud included! Okay. Cloud included. Yeah. Cloud apparently included with each pot. Good to know. Okay, I didn't even mean to do that, but what else? Can I buy more fertilizer? You got it. Hearty stew, sweet sundae. Yeah, just stuff for pets and all that. Oh well. You? How lovely to have a few pets to take care of. You know, this is starting to feel like a proper farm. When you had chickens, you guys not have cows? Kind of on you. Oh. You know what I want to try? Shepherd's Crossing. Nice farming sim type game with more animal husbandry than most people want. Yeah, Shepherd's Crossing. Ooh, what do we got here? Don't you just love ancient remnants like this? So much mystery. Such an air of shrouded importance. This stone plate here with the faded text makes me believe it used to be some kind of memorial. I so wonder what great person or event it stood for. Probably the death of everyone around here. Usually memorials are for that. Lots of dead. But that's just because, like, humans tend to be a really warmongering species. Actually, that's something I don't see enough in media. Usually when you're looking at humans as, like, an RPG class or something like that, it's like, yeah, humans, the all-rounders, and it's like, I don't think that's proper. I would consider them the most adaptable species, because like we've kind of proven we can be on almost any environment and just kind of thrive. Oh, looks like there's a flags and stuff going up. What you got going on, man? Can I not talk to you? Bummer. And what do you got to say? Yeah. Just giving me the rundown. He actually just has more maps. Mappy map. I need to probably like search for all of those sometime off screen, basically. Is this dude still a pumpkin? Yeah, he's still a pumpkin. Okay. That's rough. Actually, I don't think we ever went up here after freeing that one girl. I think this is her house. Yeah, this is her place. Yeah, I remember freeing her with the flower headbands. My parents shooed me out big time when I got back. But when they were done, we all hugged it out. I learned my lesson. I'll stay away from dangerous places. For a while, at least. You? Was it you who helped out our darling Eason? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. She says she'll be more careful from now on. I wish I could believe her. She has an adventurous spirit. It's odd that she doesn't want to be a collector like you. It's not for everyone. I'm a bit ashamed for yelling at my daughter when she got home. I just didn't know what to do with my emotions. But I hope she understands how happy I am to have her back. That's something I learned as a teenager. Usually, like, anger is actually derived from a base emotion of fear. You're afraid of something and thus you're getting angry over it. It's a mixture of emotions. That doesn't play off being angry at people. It doesn't justify it. It's just, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, let's buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. Buy some stuff. Because I want to craft some stuff. And yeah. Okay, so we'll just buy all the stuff that eventually got put into the shop. Cloth gloves? You even sell boots? No, those are just like socks. Okay. Adventurer vest. Sandals? Can I wear them with my socks? I mean, I don't actually like that style. I just find it hilarious. What? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff right there. Okay. Can we actually craft some nice stuff now? Actually, or we try to craft things. Let's go over to the hat shop. Buy some hats. Let's see here. All items. Mine. Mine. Also mine. Yeah, forget that one. That's also mine. I know you didn't know this, but that was mine. Same as this. And this. As well as this. I also own this. And I don't want you to think that's yours. That one's also mine. Any butt. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I get it. Let's see here. Don't have enough for whatever the heck that is. Not enough of that. Need to eventually grind out these purple petals and the blue petals. Have enough for this. So let's craft that. Apple hat. No face stuff. Let's see here. Not enough, not enough, not enough. Already own it. Do have enough for that. And enough for that. So, gonna have to go buy a big stick again. We got enough for this. Giant icicle. Let's see here. Got that. A shield. Can we make this one? Winter's Guard. Sounds like something from, I don't know, Song of Ice and Fire. Game of Thrones, that's it. The kind of shield winter knights carry around. If you perfect guard with us, enemies may freeze. That's useful. Honestly, it is. Let's see here. Craft this. Got a fur vest now, and I apparently needed a fur vest to craft this, so craft this. And we got a green slime armor. It's actually pretty awesome. Shapes itself to the owner. Provides excellent defense and great agility. And I love it. Let's make this. Armor of Autumn. That one's just better than what I have on, so definitely gonna equip that here in a second. Need to grab another shirt. Shoes. Summer greaves. A pair of greaves usually worn by summer nights. Their magic of growth makes you feel healthier. Ooh, let's see. Bit less attack speed and cast speed, but decent amount more defense and max HP. Yeah, I'd probably put those on. Already made that. Let's see. May as well craft this. We got a Season orb. And what's this? A wisp. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Let's go grab another shirt and another stick to craft things real quick. Two-handed weapons. I believe it was just a big branch. And I believe it was... Was it just an yeah, just an adventurer shirt. Actually, I should probably buy 2 adventurer shirts. So I need to make another fur vest for a different recipe. So let's make this. High quality shirt. Shirt carefully made from sturdy fabric. Easy to move into. Easy to move in, I should say. But yeah, let's make another fur vest. And then when we get the items for that, we'll be good. But yeah, let's switch up what we got on. Whip. Armor of Autumn. Shoes. Yeah, the greaves are probably better. I don't think any of these are phenomenal. Mountain boots. Crosslink shoes. Better grip on ice. Wish I knew about that earlier. Headgear. Is there anything? Max EP. Magic attack. Casting speed. Magic attack. Defense. Attack speed. Defense. Defense and health. Honestly, having the max EP up is actually pretty decent. Same with the HP bonus. I'm gonna keep on with Santa's hat. Anything for face gear? Does it look at? I do kind of like the increase in crit, considering how many basic attacks we get off. That crit's very nice. Magic attack and attack. D minus 10 crit. Squid's Love. Ooh, Easen's Ring. No, wait, that's what we already have equipped on the other one. Red Scarf is just defense. Voodoo Doll. Just a bit less crit than the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Slimy Ring is just defense. Cloth Gloves is, yeah. This one is just a set of 3s for crit, attack, and magic attack. How does this compare to the ice one? Shield HP more, so yeah, we'll just... Shield HP... Winter's Guard. Yeah, we'll go with the Winter's Guard. And I didn't get any, better swords, really, did I? This one has better attack speed. Without much, what is it? Damage trade-off. Fire sword. Carrot. Missions rod. Special effect. Toy wand. Not too big of a trade-off. Let's go with that for more attack speed. Alright. Actually up to date with gear and everything. Gosh. Being productive. Alright. James Jeffrey. Alright. Wasted all my money before what seems to be like a festival where I'd want to spend it all. Alright. Man, these preparations are seriously hard work. And they're worth it in the end. I was saying something else. Alright. Oh yeah. The fact that, like, humans in an RPG setting probably should be considered a very warmongering race. With maybe, like, racial characteristics of adapting to any environment. Because we have proof of both of those. I don't know. It just feels like when you look at other fantasy races and then you throw humans into it, it's like, yeah, it seems like humans are the ones that just kind of want to, I don't know, go to war all the time. As the co-president of the James... I shouldn't be saying this last name, I really shouldn't. Fan club, I demand to be allowed inside. It's unfair that collectors can be close to James when us civilians can't. What did you do to deserve that privilege? Pass the exam? I was thinking the exact same thing back. Besides, talking to James is hardly a privilege. What? Then what do you need that collector's badge for? Hand it over. I think you've vastly missed the point of collectors. As you can see, sir, the signatures are in the thousands. You have no choice but to bend to the will of the people. Those signatures are all the same handwriting. And even if they are real, I don't answer to the public. What? Oh, you're making me angry, sir. You won't like me when I'm angry. If I let you in, Master Ivy will be the angry one. Neither of us would like that. Yeah. Alrighty. Who do I actually turn this into? Actually, I don't think I crafted one more thing. Which would be this. Where is it? Ah, yeah. Red slime hammer. There we go. Oh, heck yeah, man. Just carrying around a fish. Okay. Whatever works. Oh, there's nobody here for once. Weird. Oh, whatever. What do you got to say, Pops? I'm so relieved you made it back unharmed. I have great faith in you, but can't help being a father, you know? Now, show me what you found. We got a... whatever. What is this place? A museum? And who's this guy? You can't expect me to spend my days next to some second-rate accessory like that. You dare insult me? Just look at yourself. Forged in the likeness of a human limb. It's disgusting. Why, you little... Human, hurry up and equip me so I can crush that thing. Ah, they get along great. So that's the artifact that caused the Fae so much trouble, hmm? I think something with such potential for good can also cause such harm. Yeah, that's most inventions. Did I ever tell you about that one invention in the other Let's Play I'm playing where it's just a spoon that sweats? Not like it sweats its own sweat, it sweats your sweat for you. What a magical invention that one is. Speaking of potential for good, maybe it's time to, you know, tell the kid the truth about these things. Are you talking about deep lore and world building? Yes, you're right, old friend. I didn't want to do it before in case we wouldn't be able to find them, but now I can feel in my bones that we'll succeed. Alright, my girl. Please listen carefully, for what I'm about to say is important. You finding these artifacts has not been a coincidence. I've used my influence as a senior collector to make sure it was you who found them. And under the guise of science, I've been able to keep them here instead of in Ivy's collection. Together with Bag, I've studied old texts and legends in hopes of piecing together what the artifacts are and where they lie hidden. You've done it all to atone for one giant mistake. One that changed the course of our realm forever. Ooh, great world building. It was many years ago when your mother and I adventured into the hidden lair of Slankurs, a sleeping dragon. 13 years ago. Oh wow, look at all that gold. Hey Charlotte, I found something really good this time. Oh, she's a blue nut like me. I like that. I'm curious, because like I've never gotten to this part before. I'm curious if her hair color does change depending on what color you choose. Oh, so I see that Triforce over there. You can't hide that from me. That grants wishes, you know. Good and or bad. Check it out. Anna's first sword. You jest. But it's kind of true, you know. Among all these trinkets of gold, a wooden sword seems like the real treasure. Are you certain the real treasure wasn't the friends we made along the way? Oh, some stupid thing for our itty-bitty kid. How great. Parents. Yeah. Come on back. No reason to pout. We found plenty of grown-up loot for you, too. Quite a load of it, in fact. Maybe it's about time we headed back. I'm sure old Joe is having a handful with Anna and her friends right now. I have friends? Why wasn't I let known that I used to have friends? Why does nobody tell me anything? Like the fact that this episode's basically over right here, right now, because we're over time. Nobody tells me nothing. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later, and we'll continue this next episode. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho folks. Back at it again, Multiversal Medium here with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode, we left Santa Fe after finishing everything we could do there and made it back to Grindea. Had a little chat with our dad after making sure our equipment was up to date. And we're having that wonderful flashback of the moment our parents probably had a horrible tragic incident. I don't know, like my mom dying and maybe my dad losing an arm. We don't know that yet, but that's probably where this is going. Anyways, fine, but I feel like we're missing just one important piece. Oh, you're a greedy bag. Hey, didn't we say we'd stay away from the dragon? It's just some old sword anyway. For being the strongest fighter I know, you're a bit of a warrior, Charlotte. Don't worry, Bag. I've got your back on this one. The old lizard over there won't notice a thing. Oh, is the sword actually a... Oh, yeah, it is. What the... Where did it go? What are you doing? Get away from there. I can't move. Oh, that's rough. You beast, let him go. Oh, damn, yeah, she's strong as all heck. It's only stunned. Run, now. 50,000 damage. Ooh, that's rough. We're alive? Oh my. For a moment there, I thought we were goners. Charlotte, you alright? Hmm? Oh, don't worry. I'm just a bit warm. Must have come down with a fever or something. Make some breakfast for Anna. I think I'll stay in bed today. Charlotte, honey. No, I'll get you help. Just hang in there. Just hang in there. Cool, my mom died by a dragon. Good to know. I somehow managed to carry her all the way back to Evergrind, but by the time I got here, why didn't you use the portal? Is that not a thing 13 years ago? Well, I suppose there's a portal plate right there, so maybe it is new tech. It was already too late. I never told you this before, but your mother was supposed to become Grand Master. In other words, not only did our mistake rob you of your mother and me of my greatest love, but instead of a kind-hearted, benevolent leader, we now have a dictator only interested in growing her own personal collection. Is Ivy the villain all along? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak of Master Ivy that way. And I'm sure you're wondering what all this has to do with ancient artifacts you've been collecting. As you've seen, one by one, the artifacts may appear to only corrupt and destroy. However, when all are gathered together, they have enough power to bring someone back from the other side. Trust me, kid. This ain't some fairy tale or drunken sailor story. These things are the real deal. Like, are you turning out to be a Pixar twist villain? Or a Disney twist villain? Because good on ya. Good on ya. Fully here for it. Fully here for it. Also, listen, man, it's never smart to try and bring back the dead. It really ain't. It's usually a bad thing to do in almost any piece of media. Didn't you read The Monkey's Paw, man? It ain't worth it. It really ain't. On the flip side, I'm sure you can imagine the kind of trouble we'd all be in if they got into the wrong hands. I mean, you didn't really explain that. If they're all together and can bring back the dead, what else can they do when they're all together? Devour souls? I don't know. Something like that. That's why we must try to be discreet so Ivy doesn't catch on. We mustn't tell anyone about this. Not even Luke. He's a good kid. And strong. But we can't take any risks. Not now. Anyway, I think I'm close to finding the location of the third artifact. But I'll need a bit more time. With the Evergrind Festival coming up, your help is needed in the preparations. Perhaps that can help get your mind off all the grave things I just told you. I'll have time to figure out our next move. When you're ready, go talk to Quentin. He's the one in charge of the preparations. The festival, great. I'm positively bursting with excitement. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Alrighty, actually, can I just... As wonderful as this is, can I turn it off? Does that turn it off? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I like it. I'm a bit worried we're not going to have enough money. Because I went on a freaking spending spree last episode. Buying trees and equipment and pots. More trees. Oh yeah, I think I also bought, what was it? Treasure maps, hats, and... Why am I like this? Oh hey, I can spend money to buy a better bow. Awesome. Welcome back. I've been checking out some new wood that's straight from the tundra. It's hard as rock, so if you're game, I could use it to spiff up that bow of yours some more. I bet that with this wood, you'll be able to charge the bow enough to smack 2 enemies in a single shot. How about 5,000 gold? I'll turn that bow into something to be proud of. Yeah. Right on. Give me that thing for a second. Cool. There you go, small fry. Might have some new designs later, so come back and check with me once in a while, alright? Yeah. Awesome. Anyways, I just don't have the money for the festival, you know? Just don't have it around. I don't know how I'll get it. So that's maybe, I don't know, a bunch of grinding. That'd be weird in a game called, like, Secrets of Grindea, you know? Yeah, that'd be a bit weird. Honestly, I don't even know if I need money for the festival. I'm treating it kind of like a festival in a Dragon Quest game in my mind. Something along the lines of, yeah, I probably should have a lot of money because you can get stuff super cheap here. But maybe not. Wow, so many people have gathered. Think it's some kind of group expedition? I heard some other collectors muttering about festival fetch quests. think this has something to do with that. What now? Better not be something beneath my station. Actually, now that I think about it, there is something else we can do beforehand. And I don't know how to do it. I can't remember. But I do know there is a way to do it. Besides that, let's talk to Luigi heck quick. How wonderful! With these matriarchs, a city will be able to sustain its very own family of butterflies. Thank you for your efforts. Here, take this super fertilizer. Might not seem like a great thing, but it's very useful. I could make a sprout grow into a sturdy vine in a matter of seconds. Okay, yeah, that's probably more along those lines. And that's exactly what I was thinking of. It's like, I know there are areas we haven't explored yet, specifically because we don't have super fertilizer. It was just introduced with that quest earlier, which means there's gotta be a way to get more. I think there's even a in-game little Achievo thing. Yeah, good stuff. To get all the areas grown with super fertilizer. But let's head east a bit for doing the main plotline stuff. These dudes seem so weak now. Gotta love it. Yeah, little area right here. Only got one, but let's try it. See if this leads to anything. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, dude. Oh. What do we got going on here? Can it be? Oh, hi. Oh, you're adorable. Leafsifer? Oh, traveler braving these woods. Please bring me on your journey. What the heck are you supposed to be? My name is Leafsifer, and I am a leaf spirit. When I was mere magic dust and this tree was but a sapling, I joined souls with it. This forest was once lush and beautiful, but its nature twisted as a curse was laid upon it. I've resisted it for many years, but now my leaves have turned purple, and my strength burns pale. I must leave, lest I succumb to the curse. If you can find me another great tree, I shall make it my new home. Wow. So much talking, but not a single word about rewards. Do me this favor and I shall bestow upon you with a magic armor of great power. That's more like it. Come along, and we'll see what we might find. No promises, though. Thank you. I must rest now and conserve my strength. Wake me if you find me a new home. Yeah, we got Leafsifer. Leafsifer, a leaf spirit you met in the Pumpkin Woods, has asked me to help him find a new home, preferably not one that's scary and cursed. If you happen to find a very, very big tree in your travels, keep Leafsifer in mind. I mean, I can think of one, but I don't know if it's that one that we should be doing. I'll check that after we check out more over here. Get rid of you, buddy. Oh no. Ghosty Goose. And this, the Haunted Woods Expedition Day. This is technically a different map. No, it isn't. Okay, so I don't need to fish here. Good to know. Ooh, what's this? Okay, thanks, Mothman. I don't... Is this just like a trap? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. I don't know, maybe there's a quest with that later. Heck if I know, but considering it just drains your health, I'm not gonna mess with it for too long. Maybe you need to resist it draining for a certain amount of time and you can get something. Who knows? Because the screen seemed to be going darker and darker the longer it was going. I say. What's up here, though? Did I perfect guard that dude? Wow. Okay. Evergrande Fields East. An area we haven't been to before. Oh. Hi there. What you got to say, old granny? Mama Guard. Well, well. It's not often we get visitors. Not that I need any. Having over a dozen sons to take care of. Are you the mother of every single guard in Evergrande? Tell you what, for coming all the way, let me give you something. My late husband left behind. It was his study charm. He swore wearing it helped him learn things quicker. Ooh. Let's take a look-see at that. Game, let me select. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes. Okay, AAA. A guard symbol of experience. Holding it, you feel ready to become more accomplished. Increases shield EX, or shield HP and defense. I'm going to assume it increases EXP. Us guards have a special status with the collectors. We don't have to pass the exam, but we're not really collectors either. Basically, our family has been taking care of peacekeeping within the city as far back as anyone can remember. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Honestly, I'm not super surprised we got an item that looked like the Triforce there. Because as soon as we got to that spot, I'm like, this feels like just an area out of the Minish Cap. I don't know why. That or Four Swords Adventure on the GameCube. Are there any more quests in this area? There are 2 quests, actually. And we only have gotten 1. So that means there is another quest somewhere. Let us check things out. Why? Because I like to procrastinate, that's why. Can you blame me? Of course you can. But this game's about just kind of taking things slow and grinding things out at your own pace, so... Yeah, it's not that dude. Okay. Maybe one of these 2 dudes? Or maybe we just can't do it yet. Who knows? Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's... I guess maybe we just can't do it yet. At least that'd be my guess. Especially considering there's nothing right there. Somewhere in these woods. Oh well. Give me some quick, easy moans, heck quick. Then head on out. Let's see here. Yeah, let's check in on that big old tree. Actually, that's probably the quest right there, actually. Giving a tree to that little leaf spirit. Probably the quest on the map. But I have one idea of which tree it could be. I have no idea if that's correct or not. Just gonna have to wait and see. I'm thinking of the tree where we got the little spirit sprite dude out of, the Fae. Over to the west, in Santa Fe. So, one quick womp over, and if it isn't that, I'm going to probably cut this out right about here. And just enter back into Evergrande. Oh, we never got this. Weird. Spring Charm. What's that do? Got the winter charm. What's the spring charm? Spawn flowers beneath your feet. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I like that. Alright, we're back at it. Turns out, I didn't know the right tree. Nah, well. It is what it is. May as well start up on this whole frickin' festival nonsense. Keep this going. Collectors! As you well know, it is not only our duty to uncover and collect rare treasures, but also to lead the people. And sometimes being a leader is not just about giving directions and taking responsibility. Sometimes being a leader is all about organizing festivals. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when I was part of like the Cub Scouts or whatever, and like if you want to take on leadership positions, you need to know how to make festivals go. And I was like, what's a festival? Why am I here? I don't even want to be a part of the Cub Scouts. And they're like, shut up. You know, I remember. Ah, heck no. It's been a year already. Come on, guys. Is a single day of honest work really that bad to you? Say that again when you've been here for 10 years. Stop whining, you two. I admit it's a bit more, grindy than many of your other tasks. But someone has to do it, and we collectors are best suited. So without further ado, here are your assignments. Oh god. Biggs and Wedge, you are to collect 300 pieces of Yeti fur and 500 pine cones. Should have become a blacksmith. Oh, so you could work hard every day? Zip it, Ledge. Ledge and Sally, you'll go to the pumpkin woods to collect 800 pieces of pumpkin meat and 20 dozen seeds. Going with a cute rookie to a spooky forest? Great. Don't worry, Lodge. I'll hold you if things get too scary. Yes, yes. The other rookies will get some easier tasks. Marino, I'll need 300 boar tusks from you. What peasant work. And Luke, please collect 500 carrots from the local rabbies. I know I could probably send you off anywhere, but it's protocol to give new recruits the local tasks. Hey, no worries. Rabbies, boars, yetis, it's all the same to me. Right, well, that only leaves our starting talent. I'll need you to gather 1,000 jars of honey, as well as 1 piece of royal jelly. Every year, there's a festival being held in Evergrind City, and the collectors help getting everything in order. I've been tasked with getting 1,000 jars of honey, as well as 1 piece of royal jelly. You can find all these things in the Pillar Mountains. 1,000 jars of honey. 1,000 jars of honey? This town has, what, 30 people? What do they need 1,000 jars of honey for? But you're a bottomless bag. Shouldn't you love gathering tons of items? Hey kid, don't ever think I don't like gathering items. Fetching 1,000 jars of junk for a festival though? Not my cup of tea. Well, I farmed up some spare honey a while back. I didn't realize the stinger sword was one-handed. You can have them if you want. Appreciate it. Lots of honey. You casually farmed 1,000 jars of honey? Well, I kind of forgot about how much I needed for the crafting recipe and wanted to be on the safe side. You are one convenient buffoon to have around, kid. Buffoon? It's like some sort of hero, right? Yeah, sure. That's just unfair. Why don't you two get a room? I can't stand the sight of such disgustingly good friends. Hey, Marino, you needed some boar tusk, right? I think I have 1 or 2 of those. This is way more than 300. Yeah, I don't always have the best luck with cards, you know. Well, at least this way the peasant's job was actually done by a peasant. I guess a more appropriate response would be, thanks, Luke. No worries, bud. This is all very touching, but we still have a royal jelly to collect, kid. It's bee season in Pillar Mountains right now, with hives all over the place. Whack enough of them, and we might find ourselves a queen bee. That's our ticket to royal jelly. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good indeed. Alrighty. Royal jelly, huh? Well, shouldn't be too hard. Probably just a new enemy type over in the starting area. Oh. And here I thought the festival was going to start immediately. So I sold stuff in between that cut last time. Oh. Why am I not surprised Luke just grinded out all that stuff? Oh. Every good story needs a good himbo. At least that's what the Emperor's Groove taught me. Yeah, get rid of those dudes. Ooh. At least it's a lot more bees. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Just regular honey? So do I just need to take these down? I think he said, like, yeah, destroy these and we may find an actual queen bee. There we go, that's 3 of them down right there. No. Okay, let's see here. Just get out of here with your bee nonsense. It's nice to actually get to the newer parts of this game, actually, too. Planning on, ooh, there we go, queen bee. Yeah, now we got the good stuff. Ooh. It's hilarious. What we got going on? Just trying to figure out a way to get her down. Oh, there we go. Yeah. She's gonna keep doing that stuff. Gotta definitely try and block her during the few moments she's... And she's gonna keep summoning too. Come on. Gosh dang it. This is weirdly annoying. There we go. Get down. Come on, girl. Gosh dang. Weirdly focusing in on those, because honestly, I suck at blocking, to be perfectly honest. There we go. Yep, but you're not down yet? Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Come on. Stop summoning more. Just get down here with your nonsense. Oops, stop switching sides. Gosh dang frickin' bee, you just gotta frickin' swing, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Now we're done. Lovely. This isn't part of like a frickin' crafting anything, is it? I'm not gonna have to come back here and get some more royal jelly from a queen bee. Wait, do they drop a card? This is something I'm gonna have to end up grinding out later. Please tell me no, because they're annoying to deal with. Ooh, toxic tulips. Colitis. Okay. but not queen bees. Good stuff. Okay. We are done. We can actually maybe even get this whole festival thing started this episode. Good stuff. Wait, why am I walking around like a peasant? We have teleportation powers. Beautiful. That's what technology is all about. Making things simpler. Gosh dang. Okay, what do you got to say? You're already back with the royal jelly? Excellent. Are you ready for the festival? Yeah, sure, whatever. Great work! With this, we're finally ready to start off the celebrations. Does that mean I'm the last one? How? The sun is setting! Let's all go outside and enjoy the festival. We've all earned it. I mean, some of us more than others, but, well, I ain't gonna say who. Awesome. Hey, Anna, there you are. Me and Marino have been looking all over the place for you. We're totally ready to enjoy this festival to its fullest. Are we just friends now? Am I just friends with the rich kid? Can you buy me stuff? Just joking. I didn't think I'd find much value in such low-class festivities, but so far I am quite enjoying myself. All these attendants just standing there, waiting to serve. And I heard they barely get paid, too. His sense of humor is sort of out there, but Marino is actually kind of a cool guy. He helped me farm the carrots I needed. He was so quick between the rabbies that he out-farmed even me. Yeah, well, that's to be expected. I'm a high-born nobleman, you know? That was actually the first time I really got into this farming stuff. I've always considered it beneath me, but as mindless as it was somehow rather enjoyable. Alright, kids, let me stop you before this becomes some kind of sappy moment. Go play some of the stupid games and get this festival garbage out of your system as quickly as possible. Bag is right. We should totally play the games. There's fishing, running, and some kind of punching bag. Where should we start? Awesome. Festivals. Easy now, kids. You gotta give them space so they don't get all nervous. They are tame, but they are still animals. Ooh, good stuff. Ah, it's so soft and fluffy. I want to become a collector, if only for the pet license. Need a license just to have a pet? That's rough. The grunting is kind of driving me crazy. This boar is just so cute. I didn't even know you could tame these. I didn't know either, actually. No. What do you got to say, man? Wow, this is even cooler than the exams. Grandpa Joe said he'd come down too, but where is he? Probably spending a moment with Doris. At least that's what I'd assume. Ah, festivals are so sweet. Can you believe I got this cotton candy for free? Incredible. Hey, Sally. If guys keep bringing you so much trouble, maybe it's time to try something new. What, like the speed dating they had at Belmont's Cafe? Yeah, sure. Ooh, nice. Can you believe it? I asked Ledge out for a date, but he couldn't because he had volunteered for the popcorn stand. What a joke. That's rough. It's not just rough for Sally, it's rough for Anne. Gosh dang. Man, this blows. I used all my savings to buy this stupid balloon. They call it a slime balloon? It's just some blob. They didn't even draw eyes on it. Oh, poor Nicodemus. Of course I know real slimes don't have eyes, but it's a balloon. I don't buy balloons for the realism. I mean, that's fair. Okay. My pupils brought this strange machine thinking it could measure that which cannot be measured. It's a foolish thing, but today is a day of simple pleasures, and so I let it pass. Check it out. We pooled our gold and bought the coolest machine ever. It's rad, dude. I mean, this machine can measure your physical prowess, but true strength always comes from within. So, want to try the machine out? Sure. Alright guys, listen up. The machine works by striking the red bag. It tells you how strong you are. Contrary to common belief, the technique lies more in the timing than actual strength. Hey, you with the fancy clothes, why don't you go first? Me? Fine. A true king leads his troop to the battlefields after all. Okay. Okay. Your timing was actually good, but you shouldn't have just poke it. Try giving it more of a whack. Forget it. I can't do it like a nobleman. I'd rather not do it at all. See. How about you, Anna? Ready to go next? Sure. Okay, just focus and press A when the time's right. You're looking for max power. There's a thin line between being bold and being reckless, though. Don't get too greedy, or you might stumble. There we go. Wow, that was a great hit. You really have a knack for this. Alright, who's next? Is it finally my turn? Awesome. Don't break it, Luke. Look, I know you're strong, but this isn't about brute force. You must nail the technique. I'll do my best. Oops, too bad. Told you not to break it, man. No, our machine! What have you done? How? Timing, it was completely off. Now do you see, my pupils? The rules of your game pales before a blade that strikes true. You didn't just break their machine, you killed one of them, Luke. Excellent work, Luke. This was a silly game anyway. Let's go do something else. You okay? Oh. What have you done, you vandals? Yeah, well, he's the vandal, not me. Perhaps now they will understand that the only true test of strength is through battle. Sure. Listen, Robin. Living in the wild might have taught you how to survive, but there's no refinement in your technique. Under Master G, I've been able to master the bow with the grace it deserves. Is this kid for real? Does he really think his bowmanship is better than mine? I grew up in the woods, hunting every day. Heck, I run Grindea's #1 archery range. I have no use for fancy ancient techniques or whatever it is he calls them. And fair, man. I mean, heck. Isn't it with like longbows or whatever? Your bones literally start to misshapen the more you use them. So you can like dig up ancient bodies and be like, yeah, this dude was a bowman. You can tell. His right arm's bones are just like bowman bones. Just whatever. Alright, it's been an episode, guys. We'll finish up the festival next episode, most likely. Unless something goes, I don't know, belly up. All of a sudden we have to do a huge outing to save the festival. Who knows, whatever. But we'll deal with it next episode. I'll talk to you guys later. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho, folks. Multiversal Medium here again with another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode, we started up the festival. In this episode, we're enjoying said festival by talking to the folks. Mirror, mirror in the air, am I the loneliest man at the fair? If only I looked better. I bet I would have a day to the festival just like Ludge. I mean, he's working the popcorn stall, man. Well, I guess he stood her up in the end. If only I had a deeper voice, I'd swoop in and ask her out. I don't know, man. It's never smart to be the rebound. Fine when there's just a few, but having all these huge humans around is making me nervous. Waha! This is so awesome. I don't think I ever saw you in the village. Okay. We should have brought the bells. Imagine playing in front of all these people. Oh, you're one of the people playing the bells. Hi. Oh no. When I heard you were having a festival, I invited the entire village to come check out Evergrind. I wasn't able to convince that many to come with me though. Good. Like, yeah, honestly good. Hi, James. Hey there, pal. Hello. Oh, his name is Fanders. Fanita. Oh gosh, do they all have Fan in their name? Could you give me another autograph, James? Of course! Wow, thanks, James. Now I have 18. Hey, James. You like my sign? It's great. Oh my gosh, James Fox just said my sign was great. This is the best day of my life. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, good stuff, man. He's really good at handling his 3 fans. This is the life at its best. If every moment could be like this, I'd be happy for the rest of my days. If every moment were like this, please do me one last favor and toss me back into the river. Hey, don't even joke about that spear. Is fame really that bad to you? I suppose I can stand it for a while if it pleases you. Oh, we got Bella and Edward over here. Maybe we could, like, try the fishing out at least? Fish? Yuck. Stop ruining the mood. Let's just sit here through the night. Just sitting here is so romantic. I haven't had so much fun in months, right, Edward? Yeah, sure. Dude, just don't get you a girl that doesn't listen to you and what you want to do, and don't go with a guy that doesn't listen to you and doesn't do what you want to do. Like, life's about compromises, and so are relationships. Man, had I known Sally wanted to be my date for the festival, I wouldn't have agreed to stand here. Can I get some popcorn? And no, rude. Hey, what's up, Candy? Why, hello there, sweetie. Long time no see. I decided to swing by and try out my new cotton candy recipe. It seems to be a hit with the local crowd, and in a few days, they'll all come crawling to me, begging for more. Hey, don't look at me as if I'm some evil witch. When your shop's in the middle of a haunted forest, you need to get creative with the marketing. Fair, I guess. Am I able to? Nope, I can't go into the shops. That seems to be the fishing thing. Good stuff. Oh, are they still up there just kind of like doing their thing? Are they stuck up there? Okay, yeah. I like that they're actually commenting about you walking around. And if you didn't read it, they're basically, because they're rich, snobbish people, they're like, is that Marino down there? And the daughter's like, no way, he wouldn't be partaking in just the peasant stuff. Like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. But still, it looked like him. I have never seen you before. Hey kid, want me to take a photo? I'll count down from 5 so you have time to pose. Yeah, sure. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say cheese. Yeah, what a masterpiece. Oh, that actually took a screenshot. That's nice. It's funny. This is probably more so for like multiplayer stuff. Because yeah, I'm pretty certain you can play this with up to 4 people, local and online. Is that online? I don't know, whatever. Hello there. What a lovely festival you're all having. I'm so happy to help spice it up with my balloons. Here, take one. It's my signature balloon. Ooh, smiley. I like having a smiley balloon. What's that do? Can I just carry around the smiliest of balloons? I need to dust nose. Okay, what the heck would it be under? Not that, not that. Not that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Where, oh where? is the smiliest of the balloons. Ooh. Furniture. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I will live with that. Hey there. How are you enjoying the festival, kiddo? I'm kinda stuck with this fake volcano. Seeing the kids' faces when it erupts is good enough for me. Fair enough, man. This volcano is freaking cool, man! I once had a dream of forging a weapon inside a volcano. I could hardly breathe, and the heat was like unbearable. It was awesome. Okay. I really want to pet the animals, but my dad says the volcano is better for my education. That's rough. Just look at that kid of mine. He's pretty much a scientist already. It's really rough, kid. See here. I wish I was a fisherwoman. I could just take my rod and go where my heart desired. Farming isn't all bad, but I can't stand being stuck in one place. You're a collector, so you should understand me. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I heard you and Luke saved Santa Claus from like 1,000 evil monsters. That's amazing. I wish Luke would let me join him on his adventures, but he says it's too dangerous. It kind of is. That dude's a weird, like, tank. I'm so proud of my sons. They say Luke is the strongest novice collector in many years, and Harry is very keen on following in his footsteps. Yeah, let's be honest, if any people around can do damage like that flashback of Charlotte, it's probably going to be Luke down the road. I sure as heck ain't doing that. Ooh, it's Biggs and Wedge constantly running back and forth. Whoa, whoa, my favorite contestants. Want to give my running challenge a try? It's the best game of the festival. Yeah, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, surely you remember these young contestants after their spectacular showing in the exams. Now they have returned to compete in the best challenge ever created, the running game. They will repeatedly mash the A button to gain momentum and overcome their competition. Hold up, let me just move the controller to a different spot so I can better just mash. Who came up with this spectacular game, you ask? I'm happy to tell you that I designed it, all on my own. The idea actually came to me while I was analyzing a run in the Arena Gauntlet for my daily newsletter. You see, such incessant drivel. What kind of commentator turns the spotlight on himself rather than contestants? Especially when someone like me is among them. I guess you have a point there, sir. Indeed. What better way to show the greatness of my game than to have it tried out by such excellent competitors? Did I mention you need to mash the A button? Ready, set, go. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's rough. What a race! What a race! Ladies and gentlemen, I do say this running game of mine is indeed the best game ever made. And a huge round of applause for our first place winner, Marino! As expected, I won. Of course, this outcome should have been obvious if we look back to the misunderstanding with that amulet. The second place honor goes to none other than Luke. Man, I gave it all I got, and you don't even seem tired, Marino. That was barely a workout. You guys better step up your game or I'll leave you in the dust. Yeah, no kidding. From now on, I'll make sure to run up and down the Pillar Mountains at least once a day. And let's not all forget about the hero who made everyone else a winner, Anna. That's a good way of putting it. So kids, how did you like the game? Pretty awesome, no? Yeah, Mr. Ply was great. I knew you'd have the good taste to see its charm, Luke. Enjoy the rest of the festival, kids. I'll stay here and figure out how this could make me rich. I mean, yeah, sure, man. No, I don't think we talked to this dude. I went here for a wee bit of relaxation, but you know, I guess I just love fishing too much. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, I think this is the last one. So you want to challenge your friends to some good old barrel fishing? Yeah, sure. Alright, youngsters. Barrel fishing is a great Grindean tradition. So don't disappoint your ancestors now. The rules are simple as can be. Catch as much fish as you can before I blow my whistle pipe. How did I get suckered into this? Ready, set, fish. Okay. There's a one fish. There's two fish. Ooh, fishes are getting difficulter. Oh gosh dang it. I really actually do not like fishing in this game, as I mentioned before. Three fish. I'm just not good at it. I'll admit it, I'm not. I really ain't. Especially in moments where it can immediately go off the frickin' rails like that. Ah, well. Well done. You really showed them barreled up fishies who's boss. Look like you caught 5 fishies there, Luke. Not bad, boy. And Marino, you're a much better fisherman than you look. That's 6 fishies total. You beat me? I thought you hated fishing. You know, on second thought, maybe it isn't all that bad. As for Anna, you caught 4. Means the winner is Marino. Aha! Looks like I've truly mastered the noble art of fishing. What should we do next? I'm always up for beating you all. That's fair, man. Like, honestly, it's whatever. If there was a collectible from all this, I'd let you get it another way. Let's just continue with the plot. Oh, man, I'm not good at this stuff. Whatever. Ah, great you came, girl. I'm in a little bit of a bind here, and I would need the help of a renowned collector such as yourself. See, the volcano needs baking soda to erupt, and I'm all out. Think you could get me some? There should be plenty back at the HQ lab. I'm pretty tired of fetching things by now. I'll stay here and leave this one to you. I'll hang back with Marino. Maybe I can get a rematch at the fishing game. As long as it isn't brute force, I'll beat you at anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? What do you got to say, man? Ooh, the traveling trader. You say the best fighter is the fighter best prepared. Maybe you should buy some new gear, just in case. Yeah, let's see here. Ornate helmet. Ooh, sturdy boots. Scimitar? Broadsword. Birch branch. Chainmail. Helmet. Polished shield. I'll tell you what. I am going to buy probably all of these by selling some stuff that I honestly don't need. Kind of like, where was it? Yeah, this stuff. I had a lot of bad luck when it came to grinding out the items from the season knights and the season mages. I think I mentioned that last episode. And that bad luck ended up being 600 and one number away from 666 season shards. Wow, well, I guess it's good that I didn't get that last one. As funny as that would have been. I'm surprised there's not like just a max button. Oh, well. Not the biggest deal. I think I'll just leave it at 600. That should be more than enough for both crafting as well as buying this stuff. Alrighty. 5 birch branch. Chainmail. Helmet. And polished shield. Alrighty. Yep. Let's see here. Is any of that crafting recipe stuff? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it, which is honestly fine. It's basically helping me have all the items in my inventory, which in a game like this feels nice. So yeah, I'm not upset if they're not crafting related. Just checking to make sure. Alright, let's get out there. Get going, be cool and all that stuff. Hopefully nobody's raiding the lab for priceless treasures or anything like, I don't know, artifacts. Oh, can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can we go this way? Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, I've never belonged to anyone, not some mere human possession. Oh, hush. Your memories must be hidden away in there somewhere. Perhaps you just need a little convincing. What? You dare try to threaten us? You even know who I am? Seems like I know more than you, silly locket. And soon... Soon what? Don't worry, you'll see. For now, I have other matters to attend to. Oh, what's up, Guildmaster? You aren't being nefarious or evil or really creepy or anything in here by yourself, right? While everyone's out there having fun, you're not being creepy or evil or anything? Because that'd be creepy and evil, you know? Oh well. Well, well, the savior of the Fae. To think you made it back from the temple alive. Quite the miracle. Pray tell, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the festival? Baking soda. We could ask you the same. Taking a sudden interest in science, are we? Oh dear. It isn't my favorite snarky sidekick. Ready to join my collection yet? Not quite. Neither are those two gentlemen you just had a chat with. These artifacts belong to the scientific department. You can't take them, as I'm sure you know. Bag, when did you learn collector, politics? Actually, he's probably been around since the start of the Collector HQ. Of course he knows the politics. Why, yes, of course. I was just doing a simple routine inspection. You can't be too careful these days. I don't want some poor soul getting in over his head and do something he'd later come to regret, you know? Don't worry, we've got these things under control. They won't bother us, and they won't bother anyone, as long as they stay where they are. Well, I'm sure. Well, with these pleasantries out of the way, I shall leave you to your research. As for me, I have to go pretend I care about the dreary festival. How did such a tiresome tradition ever take hold, I wonder? A mystery to us both. Enjoy the fair, Grand Master. Yeah, she's not evil or creepy or anything, right? Well, that was highly suspicious. Let's grab the baking soda. Get out of here. I'm sure your father wants to hear about Ivy's little routine inspection. Yeah, baking soda. Get it, got it, good. You guys want to talk to me? No? No? Okay. Guess I'm just not cool enough. Oh. That's probably not good. Like taking candy from a baby. Boss, should we really be stealing from the Grandmaster? Stealing? We're just collecting our fee. She never paid us for the job on the bridge, remember? Yeah, I know, but didn't we, totally botch that job? Silence! We got caught off guard, and that's all. If I ever see that kid in her dang backpack again, I'll smash their skulls. Now stop complaining and let's get out of this dang place. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. You're going to smash my what now? Uh-oh. That voice. No way. This evening gets better and better. What's a robbery without some corpses? Come on, boys. Let's show them what a cheap trick, secret techniques we've learned since last time. I'm not a big fan of delays, but I do enjoy beating up idiots. I'll drink to that, pouch. Let's dance. The black ferrets. The amazing ambush. Okay. Ooh. How wonderful. You did figure things out. It's like you're so much better all of a sudden. Wait, what was going on? Is she down? Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's almost like you're all of a sudden way worse out of nowhere. I wonder why. Oh. Because you suck, that's why. No way! We've wasted too much energy sacking Ivy's office. Let's regroup for now, boys. Don't think you've seen the last of us, punk. Next time we see you, we'll squash you like a bug. Oh, you can even just like ninjutsu out of here. That's cool. Gotta hand it to them. At least they're pretty good at running away. Now let's get that stupid powder back to. Or perhaps, since we caught Ivy snooping around in our business, perhaps it's only fair we return the favor. Her acting around the artifacts was pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Let's find out how much she knows. I mean, yeah, but if we get caught in there, she's gonna be pissed. Yeah, whatever, it's the plot. Oh man, they totally trashed the place. Let's look around and see if we find something suspicious among the rubble. There's a lot of suspicious stuff, man. A lot. Box filled with pieces of cloth. They're so soft and thin you can barely feel them. A diary? It's probably a diary. This looks like it was torn out from her private cabinet. Might be important. Dear Grand Master, I've studied the scrolls you sent me, and they are indeed genuine documents from around the time of the Cataclysm. What an amazing find. They seem to be a decree to stow away a powerful relic. Due to the old style of writing, I cannot be sure, but I believe they wish to hide it from someone very dangerous. Judging from the context, this artifact is not the only one of its kind, but the others were mentioned only in passing. I don't know exactly what or where they are. I do happen to know where to find this particular one, however. Let's meet up this Friday at Belmont's place and I'll tell you about everything I found. You'll have to pay, of course. I can't afford his insane prices. Sweetest regards, your loving subject, Professor Mandrake. Not good. We can't know for sure if it's the same artifacts, but Ivy seems to think it is. Collecting the rest of the relics will be pointless if Ivy gets her hands on even one of them. The letter was dated to just a week back. Perhaps we can get the jump on her if we act quickly. Let's go back to the festival and talk to your father. Yeah, sounds about right. Can I not check this stuff? 3 times Cursed Skulls, 1 times Black Heart Crystal, 1 times Lich King's Crown. 2 times Nightmare Scepters, 1 times Helm of the Great Dreamer, 1 times Sword of Lies. Still not enough. Book filled with horror stories. 1 for each day of the year. Creepy. The book written by Conspiracy titled Lost Knowledge, Accident or Arson. Seems to be about a long series of unexplained fires that led to the destruction of many historical documents, most notably nearly everything related to the time before the Cataclysm. Since the fires happened over hundreds of years, the author suspects an ancient secret cult to be behind it. The good thing about nut jobs is the amusing conspiracies they come up with. Secret cult. Grandmaster Ivy, I beg of you to forgive my husband. I'm certain he never meant to lose your favorite cookbook. Please let us return home. It's so very cold here, and the children are starving. Anita. Ooh, that's rough. Skull looks really heavy. How did the black ferrets move it all the way here? Yes, that's fair. Okay. Got some info about stuff and things about info and stuff. Keep on going back to the festival and back to the dad. What you got to say, Boyle? Ah, there it is. You're real saviors. You're gone awfully long. I was beginning to think you wouldn't find it. We've had more than that. Long story short, I think Avi is looking for our mutual friends. In fact, she might already know the location of one. What? Where did you... Never mind. I don't need to know how you learned it. Let's talk about this in my lab first thing tomorrow. Need time to think, and this is a bad place to talk. Speak to me again when you're ready to head home. You done helping your dad? Awesome. You sure took your sweet time there. Gotten pretty late. Maybe we could take another picture before we go. That was pretty fun. Yeah, we can do a picture if you want, Boyles. You want a picture? Yeah, take another photo. This time, I'm right here. Appreciate it. I like how it just says a screenshot. That's funny. Did I ever talk to this dude? We really outdid ourselves. This year's festival is a great success. I'm very grateful for your help in making all this happen. Actually, now that I think about it, we never found Grandpa Joe. And I'm fairly certain he's probably canoodling. He's around, possibly just canoodling. I'm gonna take a quick look-see. If I don't tend to see, we'll just cut right here, indeed. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Oh well. I would have liked if he was somewhere canoodling with Miss Pidgey or whatever. Are you ready to leave? Yeah. Let's get it going. Get a good night's sleep now. Report to me in the lab first thing tomorrow. Yeah, sure, cool, whatever. Festival completed. Good stuff. Surprised that dude wasn't around. Ah, that badge. Oh, it's... I thought he was the traveling salesman dude, and I was like, oh, are you gonna talk to me about that? The fact that I bought stuff from you, and I was like, no. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, you guys are just friends now? Come on. Not fair. My father is taking me on a lengthy business trip to the Merchant Isles. It's great, of course, but... you don't get to meet your best friend, Luke, now. Man, that festival was awesome. I had so much fun with you guys. I can't wait until the next time we get to hang out. Quentin said he got an S-rank mission waiting for me, so maybe I'll have a crazy story to tell. Oh, cool. Everyone's just going on their own merry way. Cool. I just got a really interesting offer from none other than Sir Vladimir von Grindea. Marino's dad, huh? What did that bloodsucker want? Yeah, they love just relating him to Dracula, huh? He wants us to turn young James into some kind of spectacle. Haha! What's so bad about being a spectacle? The fact that we're celebrities is our biggest asset. Or at least that's what Vladimir said. At least this time I won't be a part of it. Oh, this is a new room. What do you guys got going on here? For you? Henright's latest book is a real banger. Go tell Master Marcus. Master Maracus? Huh. Weird name. I'm reading it though. He thinks I'm studying rhythm and percussion. Oh, cause maracas. Ooh, what is this? If you'd rather have talent than skill, I'm the old geezer you want to see. Some people think talent and skill are interchangeable, but they aren't. Not at all. I have made that particular subject my expertise, and I've devised a way to convert one into the other. To explain it with common collector jargon, I can turn blue skill points into talent points and vice versa. It's an extremely precise operation, but don't worry, I've been practicing for tens of thousands of hours. A lot of hours. Actually, now that I think about it, we do have points to spend. Got some talent points, some attack damage, recover, attack, magic attack. Actually, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, considering, like, you usually tend to kind of run out of stuff for your build, blue talent point wise. Cost gold one right there. Let's put a point into this. But yeah, that's makes a lot of sense that you'd eventually start running out of what you want to put points into. Being able to interchange them is actually pretty nice. I think is very rare for me. I'm just gonna go with increase attack. Yeah, upgrade that both those times. All that good. Ooh. What do we have here? Halt! You cannot get into the Grand Master's office right now, as it's the scene of an investigation. I mean, you can't go in there normally either. But now there's at least good reason. And sure. You got anything to say, Boyle? No. Never does. Okay, so I caused a bit of a ruckus at the festival. Maybe I accidentally set one of the cutouts on fire. And yes, I did borrow that guardsman's hat and lost it in the water. But still, do I really deserve this kind of punishment? They were Big's ideas all along. Alright, so get this. Some idiots apparently broke into the Grandmaster's office, then knocked down their own ladder. Cornered, they bust out of the office through the front door, smashed some of the furniture, and then disappeared. They even dropped the darn loot. Can you believe it? What kind of heist was this? Most importantly, why do I have to clean it up? That's fair, man. But somebody has to. Yeah, I wonder what that card is right there. Ooh, fancy. Anyways, what do you gotta say, Pops? So, Ivy is onto us, Maybe. It's not guaranteed. She's looking for the same thing, but I don't like taking chances. She finds one and prevents us from completing the set. We'll never be able to bring Charlotte back. I'm going to tell you, man, you probably already can't. I stayed up all night doing research. I couldn't pinpoint the exact location of the next artifact. I managed to uncover that it was sealed inside an old forgotten city, which I believe was called Qiming. Sadly, there's no record of where that is. So much of the pre-cataclysm history is unknown. Not Taiming. The town was called Taiming. It's been a long time since I heard that name. You know of it? That's excellent news. Heh. What are you so surprised for? Before you sent me off to coach your kid, I did half the research here. Yeah, you setting yourself up for a twist villain bag? You actually have the body of, like, the evil villain dude? Did he hide himself within you? Is that what this is setting up for? That would be hilarious. It is a bottomless bag. I don't think things go bad when they're in home. Could the evil Zamlamir or whatever dude technically just be inside bag? That'd be hilarious. As an ancient artifact, you're pretty good at solving ancient mysteries, that's for sure. So where did this Taiming lie? To the east, deep inside Mount Bloom. To think they had one of the items there. Last I heard of the place was the news of its utter abandonment. An artifact rests there, should be a piece of cake getting it. And it's decided. Head for Mount Bloom and find the ancient village. Master Ivy is aware of the location of a third artifact. Luckily, so is your father. He has now tasked you with finding the old, hidden away town of Tai Ming. According to Bag, this town lies in the depths of Mount Bloom, a perilous mountain filled with strange creatures, both monsters and otherwise. Travel east from Evergreen City and hurry. Time is of the essence. Sure, okay. But if time is of the essence, so is the fact that we're basically out of time for this episode. It has been fun, guys, and not just in the mushroom sense. I'll talk to y'all later. See you next episode. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho, folks. Back at it again, multiversal medium here for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Seems like the library's open now, actually. Here, the library's open again. Books to words, and yada yada yada. Yeah. I haven't had time to work out a better pitch. They hired me like an hour ago. But yeah, last episode we finished up the festival and talked to our dad about where we should be going next. And this episode, I guess the library's open and we're gonna be heading to where we need to go next. Or actually, I guess we're gonna be reading a lot. Oh gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Hello and welcome. It's great to finally be open again. Feel free to peruse the books at your leisure. Fair. What do you got to say? There are so many conspiracy theories regarding the cataclysm, and it's impossible to separate truth from fiction. Whatever it was, it's estimated that 80% of the population died about 1,000 years ago. That's crazy. Some say it was caused by a great famine, while others suspect natural disasters like floods or meteor strikes. A few scholars even believe that the cataclysm was some kind of monster, like a dragon or something, I guess. There are very few authentic texts left from that time, and from what I understand, all theories have some support. History is both exciting and frustrating, isn't it? Okay, it's a lot to read. Off screen, I did a majority of the treasure maps. Probably cut them in. I don't know, screw it, cut them in right now. Do it right here. Wow, what a bunch of treasure maps. Anyways, time to read up on stuff for some reason. In the Ruins of a Dream by philosopher Tink Tumush, written 822 AC. Last year, I, Tink Tumush, celebrated my 50th birthday. May the goddess have mercy. 10 years ago, when I was 41 years old, I received the Jonathan Cook Medal of Mind. It's the greatest accolade a philosopher could get, and at such a tender age. For months I walked on clouds. My ultimate dream had finally been realized. I was complete, finished, done. Do you see the double meaning of those words? I did. A few years later, in becoming a reality, my dream had died. My dream, to which I had woken up for 20 years. My dream, to which I had fallen asleep for just as long. This last decade, I have done nothing but grow older without a shiny medal hanging on a stick before me. My mind has refused to work. Read this and take heed, young people of the world. Don't race to the finish. Living the dream is keeping the dream alive. Oh, fair, I guess. A Case Against Monsters. Musings by the Linguistic Lawyer. "You monster," said Lista to her husband, who had eaten all the ice cream. Maybe if she stabbed him, he would have dropped a card? I'm joking, of course, but the word monster has been a hot topic within all kinds of intellectual disciplines, including biology, philosophy, and even physics. All monsters drop cards, and only monsters drop cards, said distinguished academic Carl van Liner. A simple enough definition. If something had been observed to drop a card, it could be called a monster. Otherwise, it was probably not. A decade later, fellow philosopher and biologist Chuck Dorwin argued that there might be monsters out there that cannot drop cards, yet in all other ways seem entirely similar to the card-carrying monsters. He did, however, agree that only monsters drop cards. What if it's a weird, like, evolutionary, just freak of a monster with a card? Like, naturally they don't have cards, but when you overpopulate, sometimes mutations occur, and those mutations are the card. What if it's that? As technology grew more precise, along came the physicists, eager to get their sticky fingers on the word and ruin it further. Isaac Alton wrote, "Some living things, when they die, lose a large portion of their mass in an explosion, or poof. This characteristic is what separates a monster from an animal." Many people embrace this view for a simple, comforting reason. Since humans do not poof upon death, it gives us a way out of the uncanny speculation around whether humans might be monsters. And with that, the forbidden debate on whether a human might drop a card. Since then, there have been 100 refinements, dozens steps forward and just as many steps back. My take? The real monstrosity in this story is how much time and effort has been spent trying to lay claim to this poor little 2-syllable word. Yes, that's a way of looking at it, yeah. Evolution of Faith by Abori NG Man. That's another pun, okay. When asked about religion, people in modern times will think of old statues, obscure teachings, and a collection of fairy tales, but it was not always so. There used to be a time where the vast majority of Grindea's population firmly believed in the goddess, and hundreds of believers paid respect at her shrines and chapels every day. I'm sure most of you have heard the old collector motto, "For Grindea's glory we collect." Today we naturally think about Grindea the continent, but it's clear that early variations of the line referred to the goddess herself. Indeed, the collectors used to be a distinctly religious organization, as odd as that seems in a modern context. Over the centuries following the cataclysm, religion was slowly untangled from government. As civilization evolved and the religious myths became less and less pertinent to people's lives. In 896 AC, the Evergreen Chapel closed and made way for a school. As of writing, the only religious building still standing is the chapel in Port Monet. And even that is mostly a tourist attraction. While religion was a vital comfort during the Dark Ages, it really does not feel like it has played its part from now on. Humanity will journey forward with science as our sails. Sure. There's a sign saying free books. but there is only a dusty old tome left. It seems to be pretty dry and complicated text about monster behavior. You can barely understand even the first page. Do you still want to take it? Yeah. It's free. Dusty old book. It's freaking free, man. Why would I not take that? Let me guess. Is it like a shield or something? Would have laughed if it was a shield. Key item? Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah. Book titled Worlds Apart. A study of cavelings and frostlings, written by Dr. Boris. Yeah, sure. Can I use that? Non-equipable. Okay. On Ghosts, written by Dr. Spengler. Ghosts. The mysterious, the wondrous, the spectral, spectacular. I'm no poet normally, but thinking about ghosts makes me one. And, like, don't know why that just came up. Weird. Ghosts can largely be driven into three groups. First off, the boring, harmless remains of people who have passed unseen to the eye, but frequently observed through poltergeist activity. It's not entirely clear why these people stick around. Sudden death and powerful regret seem to help, but I theorize that the proximity of twilight may be just as important. The second group are visitors from the ectoplane, the void, the twisted world beyond the veil. Ghosties and haunties are examples of such lovely creatures. The third group are powerful, lingering emotions that consume the spirit of the being who might have felt them once, and turn into lumps of pure woe, endlessly recycling itself, often possessing objects to exact their malice on people who pass by. Living scarecrows and statues are both examples of that third type. Spectacular! The sticklers among you might remember me saying ghosts can largely be grouped as such. Some believe echoes should have their own classification, since they can substantiate themselves in our world, like ghosties, but are driven by what seems to be human-born emotions. I quite like this idea personally, and if I can be playful for a moment, I'd like to add another entry to that list. The elusive lost souls. The childlike specters of folklore. It's been said that on the birthnight of the Frédéric Chopin, the legendary composer, his grandfather's piano started playing by itself. When investigating, Edric's father said he saw a strange child pressing the keys. He grabbed the miscreant's shoulder and it vanished into thin air. So I'd like to pose it. Echoes and lost souls as two sides of the same coin. Time. Echoes belong to the past and survive the present well enough, while lost souls belong to the future, a temporal possession much less impervious to the relentless grind of the now, hence their legendary frailty. Oh dear, I went and became poetic again. My apologies, fellow scientists. And to all you collectors out there who hate the mere mention of lost souls because they don't fit into your enemy codex, rest easy. Even this mad woman doesn't really believe in lost souls, but it's fun to dream, isn't it? But sure. On Twilight, written by Dr. Spengler. Novices in the field of spectral science are often confused about the nature of the twilight. Good. When something is so ethereal and vaguely understood, confusion is a perfectly adequate reaction. That said, sometimes people get a bit too confused. The rating theories are there because the math works out, and some ideas are more probable than others. So, is the twilight from whence spooky things come? As it turns out, probably not. The twilight is a space where ghosts can exist inside our world. It's where our dimension intersects with the ectoplane, which is the true source of all the wonderful ghastliness. Now, what is the ectoplane then? For that, there's not even equations, so we only have our creative minds to guide us. The philosopher Reno Descartes believed it to be an infinite abstract space where human consciousness forms, changes, and eventually disappears, then forms again as something new. He theorized that ghosts are made of minds that escape this cycle, ending up in the material world. Conversely, the physicist Lisa Mittner speculates that the ectoplane is simply a vast singular ocean of ectoplasm. She believes that when in its absolutely pure form, ectoplasm resonates with emotions, and that metachemical reaction is what coerces it into the twilight, where it's introduced to our world's concept of form. So, my dear students, what do you believe? That this is a lot more world building than I was expecting. Let's go with this one. Tips for Adventurers by various collectors, compiled by Teacher. In this continuously updated book, I've gathered my favorite quotes from collectors, living or dead. Please listen to their often thoughtful, often funny words on what succeeding as a collector means to them. Biggs, self-proclaimed underachiever. If a side quest is too tough or just boring, don't do it. Quentin, actual quest master. If a side quest is too tough or just boring, suck it up! You're a collector, for crying out loud. Charlotte, renowned collector. To make a marriage between collectors work, you need to be a team. Bring your husband on an adventure now and again, even if he's a bit weaker than you. Husband of a aforementioned collector. Don't eavesdrop when your wife is giving her advice for a book. On a more serious note, it's okay not to be the absolute best. A happy outlook is the sharpest weapon in life. James, collector superstar. If you want to succeed, find an overpowered artifact weapon as a child. Ivy, grandmaster. Aim for the eyes. Umberta, two-handed evangelist. If you've smacked like a ton of slimes and it ain't got the card, you just gotta kill some more. Bad luck gets balanced out by good luck, and that's just how math works. Pink Guard, father of 12 sons. You can save the tuition by having your identical twin children enroll to the same work training. Okay. Yeah, they're all guards. Scroll quality by Ugra. I'm not good at writing, but I do love scrolls. Papyrus is very nice, but not cheap, and a bit stiff. Paper is cheap, but boring. Animal skin is sturdy, but I don't like to kill animals. But I like sturdy scrolls. I wish I could have sturdy scrolls without killing animals. My sturdiest non-animal kill scroll was a mix of paper and papyrus, and a slime mix as glue. It became super strong. Problem is, I couldn't open it. I was so sad and ashamed I buried the scroll. It was a very sturdy scroll though, so I kept a map to it in case I wanted to dig it up and look at it again. It's too bad it was too stiff, but it was sturdy. Huh, what's this? A map? Bet no one's going to miss it. Let's take it, kid. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, I was about to say, no way this entire library does not have the next book in this series. Alright, The Summoning, Book 4, A Friend in the Frost by Penn Wright. But why is it winter in Season? Lo exclaimed, shivering in his summer wear. Rose, who followed the local news, scratched her head through her warm winter hat. No one knows. But Questmaster Ulf seems to think it's connected to the Pump King and the mysterious Lord Flew. A bush rustled, and from its large net flew and fell right on top of them. Over a dozen frostlings appeared from behind the trees and rocks where they'd been hiding. One of the scoundrels eyed Rose with great amusement, then threw a snowball in her face and laughed. "Cut it out," she complained, "and cut us free, or I'll..." She thought for a bit, then finished meekly, or I'll whine and complain about it endlessly. They tied Lo up, and then did the same to Rose. Normal, we kill. one of the goblins said. But now boss in command, he tell what do. They all marched through the strange new permafrost of Season until they arrived at a frostling village at the edge of a steep cliff. An unusually large frostling, or perhaps a regular-sized frostling with an unusually large coat, sat on a throne in the middle. "What's this?" he asked, sounding amused. "Collector kids?" "Yes, boss. Fresh catch." Lord Flu warned about them. Said they might be trouble. Haha, more like in trouble. "This Lord Flu again," Rose said. "Where is he? Tell us." "I ask questions and say demand here, girl," the frostling boss snarled. "Then ask away." The frostling pondered. "Who's your favorite author?" Rose rolled her eyes. Duh. Penwright, of course. Many frostlings nodded in agreement and murmured their assent. "She good with synonyms," one said. So stupid. So dumb. No, just keep going, enough product placement, the boss yelled. "New question, what is your favorite color?" Rose scoffed and raised an eyebrow. "Isn't that obvious?" she asked mockingly. "The answer to that question is the place where Lord Flu is." A frostling scratched his head. "In Secret Desert Temple? That not a color." Lo grinned. "That was genius, Rose. So Lord Flu is in Dragonbone Dunes, huh?" The large goblin looked confused for a moment, then let out a howl of despair. "No! Stupid trickery! Collector girl smart as caveling." He jumped to his feet and stretched out a large stick towards Ro and Lo. "Kill both! Kill!" "What will we do?" asked Lo nervously. "We're tired and we're outnumbered." "Maybe I can even the odds a little bit," Rose said, focusing her magic on a snowman close to the frostling boss. It burst to life, grabbing the frostling by the collar and tossing him off the cliff. "Whoa, Rose, that was amazing," Lo said. The girl beamed at him. "Right? I got an idea and found a new friend," she proclaimed. "I'll call him Frosty." Rose summoned her cloud and burned through their ropes with lightning. With their new cool companion drawing a lot of attention, the two collectors easily drove the remaining frostlings away. "Nice fighting, Rose," Lo said, putting her on the back. Rose brushed the snow from her clothes. "No time to bask in the glory, I'm afraid," she said. "Let's get to the Dragonbone Dunes and find this mysterious Lord Flu." Okay, good stuff. Where is that last treasure map pointing? Ah, that's... Oh. Is that the area to the south? Or is that just a different area we haven't been to yet? We'll check down here real quick, and then if it's not that, we'll head to the next area. God knows we've wasted enough time just reading. Gosh. Why would I pick up a game to read? If I wanted to read, I'd be reading a book. No, it's definitely not this. 100% no. No, well, we'll go to the next area then. Ow. Dude, ow. Not nice, stop. Gosh, really mean. Oh, gosh. Reading all that text actually has made my throat super sore now. Ah, well. It is what it is. Should be able to get to the next area and maybe even find a few new enemies to grind out off screen. And from there... Oh, should be making a decent amount of progress, obviously. Yeah, good stuff. What do we got going on here? Oh, we got another butterfly. That's for sure. Let's get you caught. Big magenta butterfly. Get that going. Alrighty. And apparently we wouldn't have been able to enter here without doing the winter, or the season dungeon. Hey, now we can. Mount Bloom, find the hidden old town. Ooh, look at these dudes. I love them. Oh, they even turn into mushrooms when they die. Oh, and those mushrooms turn into spores. The spores, oh, they mess with how you can see. That's cool. I like that. It's a fun mechanic. Probably super annoying later when I'm grinding them out, but fun right now. Alrighty. Got an area right there. Ooh, there's a green Wazahooza right there. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I can dig it. Ooh, twisty. Where are you going, man? You look like a shell slime. Oh, you're a roly-poly? Okay. Is that like a crystal hedgehog thing? Love it. Just Beyblading it up? That's awesome. Okay, get out of here with your nonsense. Spinisect? Okay, I can dig it. Let's see here. Well, there is a sign that says go right there. Oh. What's up, man? You want something? I'm working here. There's gotta be a better way to move these things. Yeah, put them on like a track, man. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. Oh, what do you gotta say, man? You're blocking a door. Sorry, kid. You can't go into these tunnels. They're filled with some kind of poison gas. We're going to close them off, but need the official go-ahead from the top brass over in the Merchant Isles. Till then, we'll take turns standing guard so no one waltzes in here and croaks. Dead civilians are pretty bad for the company image, you know? Ah, you guys are from the Merchant Isles that I keep hearing about. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's a sign that says go down. Another. A fool looks at the past in wonder. A coward looks at the past with dread. The wise and the cunning sharpen their blades on it. That's some decent philosophizing. Some decent philosophizing indeed. Alright. All you guys down. Ooh, that's blocked off right there. Oh. Well, can I just talk to you? Cool. Oh, another human? You guys are always fun to hang out with. Make yourself at home. Appreciate it. I wonder how long it will take to roast this thing. I've seen people cooking stones like this in picture books, but I can't get it to work. Yeah, stones, right. This game is so close. Right now, I'm in the lead. Wait, now he's in the lead. Now I'm in the lead again. Oh no, it's a tie. What game we're playing? As if a human could understand the rules. Well, that's really rude, but okay. Oh, hello. Oh. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm too upset. Fluffy Feathers went missing yesterday and she hasn't come back. I don't know what to do without her. Wow, this is so interesting. I care deeply about all of this. What's that, Anna? Are you saying we have to go? Oh, that's too bad. Bye. Oh, wait, you're collectors. I've heard the rumors about you. If I offer something valuable to you, you're obliged to help me, right? There's one thing of great value that I own that I can give you. It's called the Timekeeper's Crown. It has the power to control time, like to stop it and stuff. I've had great use of it over the years, but what is all the time in the world if I can't spend it with my fluffy feathers? You own an artifact capable of stopping time. Yeah, right. And I'm the master collector. You realize cheating a collector out of a reward is punishable by jail. How dare you? The crown is very real. I will give it to you if you find and return fluffy feathers to me. She's a cute little bird with milky white feathers. She makes a really cute noise sometimes, like cluck and pacaw. Or was it toot? So, fluffy feathers is a chicken? Is a chicken a cute white bird with tiny little cute wings and makes cute little sounds? People that are not me might describe them that way. In that case, Fluffy Feathers is definitely a chicken. Please bring her back to me. Well, this is a win-win situation if I ever saw one. Let's bring him back, that chicken kid. We'll either get a great reward or the satisfaction of throwing one of these idiots in jail. Chicks, one of the cavelings in Mount Bloom, has asked me to help him find his beloved pet Fluffy Feathers. Going by his description, it's pretty obvious that he's looking for a chicken. Find his lost pet in Mount Bloom and herd it back to him. I mean, okay. Sure. That sounds viable. Oh, there's crystals in this doorway. What's up here? Oh, fancy. Oh, fancier. Cool. Anything else? Cool. I mean, it was like, it was cool, but the second, like, nothing's happening beyond that, it's like, whatever. I've seen other parlor tricks and stuff, you know? Ooh, quest. Timing? Oh, you're talking about Old Town. Yeah, that's past here, alright. Can't let you go through, though. And why is that? It's, pretty dangerous. So you have to do me a little favor, you know? Prove yourself. Hey, kid. Should we tell him how many frostlings we've whacked back in Season? Cool story, I'm a caveling, though. We aren't monsters, so you can't kill us. This guy knows collector law? Really? Whatever. We'll just do that little favor of yours. That's the spirit. It's not a difficult task, I just need you to fetch me a couple things. Junk, really, but sentimental value. I'll even point you in the right directions. Check the cave with the large rock near the mountain exit. Oh, and here, take this flute. When you play it, some of my buddies will come and help you get rid of the rock. Wait, why did you say the word help that way? That's pretty suspicious. Oh, what? Help? How else would you say help? I'm just trying to be helpful. That's all. Just go to the cave with the big rock and play the flute. Easy. Lurifex. Lurifex? Yeah, it's got lure in it. Lurifex. A caveling in Mount Bloom is blocking the way to the hidden town. He has agreed to move if you can help. If you can find him a couple of things. He advised you to go look in the southwest part of the mountain, in a cave where there's a giant rock blocking the way. Okay. Sure, man. I guess. Whatever. So we gotta find a chicken, and we gotta basically follow that dude's whatever obvious trap nonsense. So let's kill these dudes. Eventually we'll get cards and stuff. It'll be fun and cool and funky and fresh. Oh, they eventually become big enough to just leave slime trails. Funny. Okay, get rid of your nonsense. There we go. What do you got going on, man? Want to go into the cave? That'll be 14,780 gold, please. No, thanks. Ooh, got a little one spitting water. Ooh, what do you got? Just gander at that poor sod. Fear to tears from even the teeny shrooms. When one of them jumping ones got near, he runs screaming like some wee kid. What did he come to work here for? Oh boy. There's a mushroom right over there. And there's another one, and another. At least there are none of those jumping ones around. I can't stand them. How was I supposed to know there were so many mushrooms in here? We should call it Mount Shroom, not Mount Bloom. He's just got a phobia of shrooms. Okay. Dr. Jones. Blast it all. So close, yet so far away. Hey, you're a collector. Maybe you'll prove more resourceful than these miners. You see this crystal here? Of course you do. It's freaking huge. This thing doesn't belong in this creepy cave. It belongs in my personal collection. Or perhaps a pawn shop if I can get a good offer for it. Now that's the mindset I can get behind. Anyhow, so heavy I can't move it at all, so I need you to break it into smaller pieces. Not even the iron picks used by these miners are strong enough to crack it. What I need is a true expert of stoneworking. Someone to whom the act of breaking has become art. Wait, you're going to break the crystal? Doesn't that... Yes, that's what I said. You don't need to repeat it. Just bring me an expert of breaking rock hard stuff. If you bring me someone who can break the crystal into smaller pieces, I'll give you something extremely valuable. Someone proficient in cutting rock hard stuff, eh? Have we seen such a person anywhere? For some reason, Dr. Jones in Mount Bloom wants you to find someone who can cut up a magnificent big crystal into smaller pieces. Apparently the miners in the cave had neither the tools nor the skill to do it. Try finding someone with a real knack for cutting through hard stuff. I mean, sure. Kind of defeats the purpose of the crystal, but whatever. Ooh, what do we got over here? What's this? The chalice looks perfect for 50 green goo. Oh. Actually, chalice burns for something slimy. Okay, so yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now, considering there's one type of slime we haven't come across that we'd need. Yeah. That dude is just Beyblading it up, man. Living the dream. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to call it probably right around here, guys. It's been an episode. Next episode, we'll explore more of Mount Bloom. Maybe get some of these side quests going. All that fun stuff. In between episodes, I'm going to grind out all the cards of all the enemies we've come across, as well as fish up stuff and finish the items I need to get from them. All that fun stuff, you know? Which hopefully won't be too hard. I will talk to you all later. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks. Multiversal Medium here for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off, we entered Mount Bloom and picked up a bunch of side quests and nonsense. This episode, I'm going to grab something I noticed while editing the last episode. Get these dudes out of here. I believe I noticed something. Yeah, this. Ooh, it's a weapon. Is it a weapon? Yeah, it feels like it's a weapon. It was that scroll, Urga's scroll. A scroll made of extremely sturdy paper. You can't unfurl it, but it has a nice swing to it. Ooh, obscenely sturdy. Okay. Yeah, so, last episode, we, I believe, completely finished the festival, read way too much, and then entered Mount Bloom, which apparently has a bunch of tech in it. Okay, what's going on here? It seems to be unpowered for now. Okay, cool. I was just kind of exploring. But yeah, I went fishing, got a better fish hat, got a catfish hat actually. It's nice. As we all know, fishing is the truest meta, even in a game that doesn't let you fish well, and apparently this is where the plot is. Okay. This is the place, all right. Now give us a solo on that flute. Oh yeah, rocket girl, rocket. Oh heck yeah, man. Wow, kid. I thought all heroes could play one of these things. Well, we're not all Hylians, man. It's not something that just comes to us naturally. And it's racist of you to think that. Oh, right. I'm the hero. Should have played it myself. Yeah, you should have played it by yourself when I was in a different room, huh? I guess that help has arrived. Prepare for anything. Ooh, what are these dudes? I like hitting these dudes with the skill right there because they just bounce everywhere when you do that. Honestly, considering they're not going down, I'm assuming I'm actually supposed to be knocking them into things. Yeah, this is actually probably just what I'm supposed to be doing. So how have you guys been? Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of a pinball right there. Okay. Ooh, is this a piece of candy? Ooh. Loaded dice. Nice. Nice. Great way to get kicked off any table, D&D or otherwise. But yeah. It's been a couple weeks since I last recorded, and just curious how you guys be doing. Last thing I recorded was the ending of another series. I won't say because I don't know if actually it should be up by the time this. Yeah, I finished recording Sludge Life 2, and it's lots of fun, lots and lots of fun. Oh right, it was this dude that asked for the dice. Just go to the cave with the big rock and play the flute. Easy. We already did. You got it? I mean, of course you did. Did the Spinasex actually help you? I guess they helped in a way. Just as I thought. I never lie after all. Great. Now get out of here. Not so fast. This here was just one thing. I asked for a couple of things. Check your journal if you don't believe me. Huh? The other thing I want is in a cave to the south of here, right next to the waterfall face. There's no rock blocking your way or anything, so this should be a walk in the park, so to speak. What are these guys? A tribe of goblin lawyers? We'll get you that one other thing. After that, you'd better move. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. Yeah, I've just finished Sludge Life 2 a couple weeks back, and gosh, fun romp. Lots of fun. But starting to realize I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of behind on episodes for this one, huh? Should probably get into that, huh? It's not as chill as Sludge Life, and a bit upsetting, but whatevs. Is it over here? Maybe? This might be it. Oh, was that a new enemy right there? Are these new enemies? I don't think they're new, they're just, I didn't know they were here. So, I guess I didn't take the time to, grind out their card, did I? No, I did not. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I will get to that at a later point. Gosh dang, did not know those dudes were here, and, I think this literally just connects right to the front. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is what it is. And what it is slightly upsetting. Considering I'd been grinding in this exact same room and just never noticed those dudes. Ah, well. So it must mean it's, with this dude. Want to go in the cave? That'll be 45,365 gold, please. I'll give you 1 gold. Tempting offer, but I won't go below 1,000 gold. Let's settle on 2 gold. 100 gold? 3 gold. 10 gold. 4 gold. 1 gold. No, wait. What an idiot. I can't believe it. I was outwitted by a human? By a bag held by a human, man. Keep your gold. But please don't tell the others. I've got a reputation to maintain. That's rough, buddy. Did he just call me a human? I've never felt this insulted in my life. Ah, well. Let's go inside and get that whatever it is we'll find. A piece of candy? Hopefully? Oh, nope. Power flower. Ooh, flower with the power. Power flower. I like how I was attacking it already before the pop-up happened. Alrighty. Get rid of the ads, because apparently that's a thing. Oh gosh, he's got the power. He's gonna do a freaking... Oh no, solar beam! I don't like boss mechanics. They make me have to think. And I only like thinking when it's a puzzle game. Or an action puzzle game like Dark Souls. Alright. Get rid of that. Can hurt it while it's like this. Or, well, I could for a bit. Oh, still can. Just barely. Oh gosh. Got 2 of them. No! Keep going! Why does it have so much HP? Why do the people that made this game love numbers so much? Why is this oddly easy for what the heck it is? Oh, I don't like how it screamed. Now I feel bad. But I got a seed. Maybe I'll just grow another one. Still feel bad though. Something about a feminine scream just kind of, makes things a lot harder to enjoy. You know? Ah, well. Oh, what was I saying before that? Probably nothing important. I think I mentioned I finished recording something else, and that's about it. Let's see what the reward for this is, and hopefully we'll eventually find that dude's chimpkin. Beautiful chicken, fluffy feathers. Maybe it's a duck, who knows? Is that? Tiny little errand. Quest completed. Great work. You're free to pass now. Good luck with the locked door in the cave behind me, though. What locked door? Oh, didn't I tell you? My bad. There's a locked door in the next room. I have the key for it, but you know. You need us to do something for it. Just a tiny favor, that's all. Alright, pony ears. I enjoy battles of wits as much as anyone. But let me tell you what will happen to you if this request isn't your last. In great detail, Bag told Lurifex about what would happen if this wasn't his last request. But you can't do that. I'm not a monster. Oh, don't worry about that. We won't leave any witnesses. Alright, fine. No more games. Do this last favor for me and you'll be able to unlock the door and go all the way to Old Town. All I need is a piece of treasure hidden in the gas-filled cave to the southeast. The treasure is on a ledge right around the corner, so you should have no trouble finding it. I mean, maybe it's a bit too high, but I'm sure you'll find a way around. Last favor. Promise. Apparently the cave behind Lurifex contains a locked door. Of course, Lurifex himself has the key to it. And so he has coerced you into doing one last favor for him. This time he needs a third relic, which can be found in the cave to the southeast. It's supposed to be a pretty easy job, except for the little issue with the poison gas and all that. Hey, you said we could go beyond you, dude. Gosh dang. You're telling me I could walk behind you and you're not letting me. Freaking bugger. Oh, well, we already know the cave he was talking about was with this dude who's blocking it because it's filled with poison gas. Sorry, kid. You can't go in here. This cave is filled with mushrooms. Did I say mushrooms? I meant poison gas. Not nearly as bad as mushrooms. Seriously, this whole mountain should be sealed off to keep all these mushrooms in. Especially the jumping ones. I can't stand shroomies. The way they wiggle and bounce. That creepy smile. Just thinking about them gives me the shivers. Wow. This guy seems to have a pretty severe case of mycophobia. Perhaps we could use that to our advantage. I'd nudge you, but I'm just a bag, so I'll just wink. Alrighty. Yeah, I was wondering why they let enemies spawn around here. Come on, buddy. Come to me, mushroom. I want to show you the fungus of guys. You guys ever read up on mushrooms? They're effing fascinating for what the heck they are. Like, just get that thing away from here. I can't take this. That was really mean of me. It's not the meanest thing I've done, but it was mean. But, ooh. One of these doors is certain death, and the other door is, well, probably also death, but probably a bit more drawn out. Let's try this one. Ooh, that don't look good. Ooh, this takes forever to smash. That don't seem right. And whatever will I do? Over here? Ooh, nice little ledge with the thingy thing. Issue is... Let's see here. Yeah, get some movement skills going. Oh, they drop health. Oh, how nice. So they did expect us to actually get this done. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, gosh. Oh, and it just does damage? I'm not as worried anymore. I should be. I'm losing health at a obscenely quick rate, so yeah, I really should be. Yeah, the HP critical is not good. Yeah, just barely. Get a bunch more health pickups from these. But yeah, fungi are friggin' fascinating for what the heck they are. Wouldn't be considered plants, kind of be considered their own things, all that fun stuff. Welcome to Bouncing Ray Research Facility. Time since last boot, 1,098 years, 1 month, and 12 days. Looking for updates? Could not connect. Please notify an administrator. Malfunctions detected in air filtration, network communication, surface maintenance, and crystal excavation. Warning. Corridor biotoxin levels exceeding the safety threshold by 300%. Avoid prolonged exposure. In case of nausea, contact medical. Have a great day. Yeah, sounds about right. Date 01/11/2396. Finally, a small step for mankind, but a big step for the trick phase community. It took a while, but we managed to convince Professor Pine to change his vote in favor of building a phase shift challenge course here in Goddess Peak. We'll be using the areas already excavated by mining bots, so we expect to have a couple of prototype rooms ready within the next year. Dude, that needed to be 2 sentences. How dare you? The biggest hurdle will be getting rid of all the moss and mushrooms. Seriously, Goddess Peak? More like Mount Bloom. Anyways, if we do this right, trick phasing might become a national sport in a few years. Hype! Tanny Hawk. Tanny Hawk, that's a good one. So this is where phasing starts to get like a lot more. And by a lot more, I mean like a lot more. As you can see, it's kind of just explaining a bit of the aspects of it. Phase, avoid things, hit other things. You know, the good. I haven't gotten this far, I'll admit that. What I have done is, basically... I timed that wrong. There we go. Oh, gosh, yeah. Fool, go for it now. There we go. Ooh, red emitter matrix. Maybe I can get a red glow sword with that. I have seen the devlog about this area, and it's like, oh, that seems like a lot, huh? And yeah, looking at it, seems like a lot. Okay, yeah, don't go for the as soon as it opens. Go for it. Probably more around now. Yeah, there we go. That looks like a bulb thing, a circular spherish thingy thing. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. Date 13/12/2396. I'd like to issue an official apology to the moss and mushrooms. Turns out that the real problem with this place is the darn poison gas. Yes, that's right, poison gas. It's seeping up through the ground in almost every corridor. We aren't allowed to dig ventilation shafts in any of the rooms with these weird little statues either. Thanks, Archaeology Department. It kind of says that the statues were here over 1,000 years ago, so they're really old. We've ordered some industrial air cleaners instead. The manufacturer says they can keep running for over 10 years, so I'll consider this issue solved for now. Still, the shipping takes 2 weeks, so I guess we'll all take a little vacation up in timing until then. Sounds good, Tanny. Gosh, I can't wait to meet Tanny Hawk. I'm gonna ask her, are you Tanny Hawk? You look just like Tanny Hawk. Anybody. Ooh. Yo, this is not gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, I see what the heck's going on. Get that dude down ASAP. You good to go? Okay, yeah. There we go. It's not expecting having to fight a group of enemies just to get over here. Date 21/07/2397. Trick phasing was just taken to the next level. Oh, can we do ollies now? After working non-stop for 6 months, Callan has officially made the first functioning photon redirection relay. we're going to call the barrels for short. The barrel can hold and contain a photon data stream and redirect it in a new direction. Imagine all the cool stuff we'll be able to do. On another note, apparently we need a proper facility name to get our funding. We had a vote yesterday, and the winning name is Bouncing Ray Research Facility. Science, baby. Time to get back to the research. I see good times ahead for the noble sport of trick phasing. Yeah, Tanny Hawk. Alright, so basically we can just hold it. Okay. Okay, I actually wasn't supposed to be going for that barrel. I see what the heck you're doing. Yeah, man. That's what the heck's going on. I just wanted to smash this stuff. I don't need to. I just wanted to. My right. Smash. Date 10/10, 23.99. Big news. We're going to open up the facility to the public soon. We're trying to drum up some interest by showing off phase play technology in towns and cities. We'll build in the most epic course yet. I'm 110% super duper sure that when people see this place, they are going to freak out in a good way. All aboard the shift lift. We're going to take phase shifting to the skies. Heck yeah, man. Oh, yeah. They're just making it more and more complex. That's funny. Alrighty. I don't know. It probably wasn't the right one. Nope. Hashtag. Ooh. There we go. Down to that. Oh, that boyo's in the way. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do we need the down one? It probably wasn't that. I think we actually have to go for the down one to get the right loop one. As I mess up this timing like hardcore. There we go. So yeah, go for the down one. Like so. And go not for that one. Actually, maybe I can get the down one from here. Yeah, you boyo. And that there to this. That was not intentional. 100% not intentional. Not like I could have seen what the heck I was. Oh, I need to do that backwards. Okay. Yeah, man. Down, down. Yeah, there we go. Science, man. Figuring stuff out. Let's see here. What the heck that glove do? So it has a special effect. Lightning glove. Wearing it fills your entire body with a subtle buzz. Sometimes zaps enemies you fight. That seems pretty useful. The general stat down, though, is the issue. How does that compare with magic attack and attack? You'd get less EXP, but what level am I at, anyways? Level 26. So I looked it up. Apparently the soft cap for this game, and it is a soft cap, not the there we go. Apparently not. But the soft cap is, what is it, 40? And then after that, you can keep leveling. It's just not easy to keep leveling. Reminds me of Parasite Eve, which had another soft cap that once you reached was a bit of a hassle to get out of. And then once you actually got out of it, you could just like keep going for a really, really long time, actually. Incorrect. Alrighty, let's see. This boyo probably wants me to do this-o paired with this-o. And then just bring it over to the left. Okay. This is incorrect. Okay, I was just curious what would happen if I not correct. There we go. It's getting faster. Let's see here. That was dumb of me. Just trying to focus on this. Show me the money. I was never good at that stuff. It's one of the reasons I don't like Donkey Kong. Besides the fact that I almost ruined my entire joy of gaming with Donkey Kong 64, but that's besides the point. Really, really super besides the point, you know? Alrighty, let's see here. Hippity hop, hippity hop, tacky tack. The actual issue is these spin-a-sacks. So they go everywhere while doing this thing. There we go. Yeah, they're down. Oh, you're crapping me. Can I get some health? Like quick. Come on. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna hurt when I'm in this. That's good to know. Let's go over here first. I thought I saw, yeah. Just a way up, heck quick. Cat screen. Ah, I could put that in my house and have a kitty on my wall. That's awesome. It's like having a kitty picture, but I don't know, more electronic. There we go. Get over here, get over here. Looks like we got more enemies. Get that boy down. Get these health pickups going and get it running. Oh gosh. Yeah, they are really going to be testing you with this one, huh? At least they give health pickups throughout it. I've dealt with worse as a endurance tests in games, that's for sure. It's always worse when it, like, the timing is like the tightest on it. Like if that entire bet had like a, oh yeah, a closing timed gate or something, that's when I'd start to get tilted. It's like, oh come on, man. How dare you make the timing on that gate so freaking tight? That is not okay, and you know it. Alright, what we got to say over here? Date 02/12/2400. Okay, so trick phasing didn't become popular quite as fast as we were hoping. We had sort of forgotten that regular people don't have phase imprints, meaning they can't use the plates at all. The good news is that phase imprinting has been deregulated now, so we can start to give civilians their imprints right away. You heard it here first. Trick phasing will finally get big. 2401 will be the best year ever. Tanny Hawk. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We got one to the left, one down, one to the right, and one up. I guess we want to go for the one to the right. Actually, I just need to take whatever one I can get. They're timing wise, I just need to go do whatever one. I'm probably gonna have to shift, yeah, like that. Okay. So we can mess up the shot just like that, you know, like we always wanted to. Mess up the shot just like that, we always wanted to. You know how it is. There we go. Get going this way. That wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. I can only blame myself for my expectations. Alright, bounce, bounce, bounce. Go for it, I guess. Where are we going from here? Over here, I guess. Alrighty, let's see. That pad, I think, makes me go down, so I'm going to wanna run now. That would have been an awesome trick shot right there. If I somehow, like, landed where I need to go somehow. But I think I need to do that, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see here. I can hit down. Means I can... I need to hit this boyo. Get that going. That. There we go. Heck yeah. Gosh, this must have been a sin to get all the timing right for all this stuff. Because that's actually the issue, is actually just getting the timing right for all these, like, moving blocks. Let's see. Go there. That... Okay, I see what the heck's going on. That... This one can stay where it's at. This one needs to move and be replaced with this. And this one... Excuse you? Oh, did I somehow press the redo timer thing? How did I accidentally press that? We're just gonna put you there for now. This boyo needs to get down. These mushrooms aren't helping, that's for sure. Push this boyo. Get all the way around. Nope, that was incorrect. Like I said, these mushrooms ain't helping. Now this goes up, up, up one more. Mushrooms and freaking crystals and stuff. So annoying, yo. I got that going. And then get this to the left. Bring it down one. I think we're officially good. Let's go for it. Plow. Heck yeah, man. Puzzle solving. It's fun. Just don't like having to do it on timer or in an action scenario. Monty Plix's Manifesto, huh? Date 2011-2401. The imprinting project is going well, but we'll have to put it on hold for now. We just received an emergency evacuation order from the board of directors. Apparently something happened over in Taiming. I hope nobody's hurt. Anyways, gotta rush. We'll be back to bring trick phasing to the masses. That's a promise. Tanny Hawk. Oh yeah, she even did the winky face. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see here. Is it viable? Like, is it even... Let's see. Is this even possible? I mean, arguably yes. So I can heal up in between. Gosh, this is freaking annoying. Smarter to get out of here before I actually start losing health, considering how long it takes to charge. My freaking potion. Kind of a bummer that none of my skills actually help against these things. It's actually a lot of stuff over there. Would it be quicker with a two-hander, considering my, do I have any better two-handers? This heck-wise is actually better. Why is the... Oh, that's Summer Smite. I thought it was the green slime hammer, and I'm like, why is that better? Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. Can't use any of my skills, but... No, that's actually way worse. It is obscenely worse. Good to know. Oh. There we go. Can I craft anything as well? I feel like... Yeah, crystal crumbs. Oh, we almost have enough crystal crumbs. And we'll be able to make something new. I honestly don't think this is exactly viable. Gonna have to speed this up though, because I'm gonna try. How much you want to bet there's actually something you unlock later that makes this super easy? I would frickin' bet anything that's actually what happens. Something like just... Oh no, something that actually drains the gas or something. Oh, heck yeah, man. It only took forever, but we did it. And we got a hat out of it. Fashion, the truest meta. What we've been chasing this entire time. Oh, heck. Yeah, man. I can't get rid of that one. That mushroom is a sin. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. What a waste of the teleport. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, I have zero clue how long this episode's been. I think it was nearing about 30 minutes, maybe even a bit more before I started that whole thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna turn in this quest and probably call it good for an episode, guys. I think that sounds about fair, considering everything I did. Alright, what you got to say? Looks like you earned yourself a key to the locked door. Awesome. Last favor promise. Stay safe now. Pleasure doing business with you. Lurafex, what are you doing just standing over there? You gave your caveling word that you'd bring us great treasures, yet you haven't moved an inch. Was my faith in you misplaced, young Lurafex? Relax, relax. I have the stuff right here. By the moss! It's the 3 lost relics of caveling history. I think I'd be able to lay my eyes on these in my lifetime. This is an amazing feat, Lurafex. As a reward, I grant you this. Blade of the Ruined Prince, which grants 500 attack and 500 magic attack. Nice. Too bad the only weapons I use are sticks. I bet this thing will work great as a potato peeler, though. Also, please accept these Boots of Wind. They will increase your attack speed and movement speed by 700%. Wow. I never wear shoes, really, but I bet these will burn nicely in the winter. Last but not least, here's the Emblem of Power, which make any magic spell cost 0 energy to use. That's crazy. Imagine if you were a person who used spells or skills. This thing would be invaluable. It'll probably work as a plate too. Yep, that's how I'll use it. Tell me, Lorifex, how did you, a mere caveling such as myself, brave the dangers that guarded the treasures? Are you kidding? Of course I didn't kill myself. I totally tricked that fool over there to help me. You tricked a collector? You tricked a member of the most powerful organization on the continent? That's amazing! You've proven that even the best among humans are complete airheads compared to us. You're a true role model for our community, Lorifex. Please let me host a great feast in your honor. Must keep calm. Let's get out of here before I lose my mind, kid. Alright, that seems like a good spot to end the episode. I will talk to you guys later. It was a lot of fun being horribly tricked and not getting any of the good rewards. Alright, bye guys. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks. Multiversal Medium here, and we're back at it again for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Off screen, I really quickly grinded out that card for the bulb or toxic bulb enemy that I apparently missed. Probably cut it in right about here. Hey, cool stuff, right? Anyways, this episode, I guess. I mean, I was going to do a different quest, but apparently we'll do this. Hey, you there. Were you the one who helped Remedy turn himself into a pumpkin? That question is way too incriminating for me to answer. I'm not trying to put the blame on you or anything. I just want my great uncle to become human again. Ah, that's right. Your family. This old pumpkin business must be quite the tragedy for you. Yeah, that and also the fact that he owes me 3 months of wages. Ha! Gold, one of the many things that are, in fact, thicker than blood. Still, who could cure him? The best alchemist this side of the ocean is currently a pumpkin. Well, I'm not saying I'm as good as him, but I've watched him work through the windows, like, a lot. That is the least reassuring resume I've ever heard. Look, I know I'm young, but I'm not stupid. How do you think I've got the time to stand here spinning this sign all day long? A crippling lack of aspirations? Quite the opposite. It's because of my photographic memory. I study just 1 hour a month and I'm still the top student in my class. Either way, you didn't mind helping my great uncle turn himself into a pumpkin in exchange for a potion flask. So I'm offering you the same payment to help me turn him back into a human. Rewards. Finding a language we both speak. So kid, what can we do for you? It's fire shroom season in Mount Bloom right now, which is exactly what I need for my potion. Apart from the magma spores, I also need some stuff from the larvacids and spinasacs. Here, take this list of ingredients and head over there. Pot's great uncle has turned himself into a pumpkin and can no longer pay his nephew's salary. To solve this predicament, Pot wants my help to brew a potion which will return Remedy to his human form. The ingredients needed are magma spores, larva acid, and spinasac legs. All three things can be found by defeating enemies in Mount Bloom. Do I have all that? No, apparently not. Okay. This is different. Yeah, who can you kidding? Yeah, menu is way too expensive. Oh, you just sell balloons now? Oh, heck yeah, man. Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm going to get one of each because now I know they exist and I want them. Thank you. You. What's that? You've got a job for me? Great. I've been aching to get back to work for a while. Yeah, off screen. Because it's been several weeks since I played this game, I did actually look up where I was going to find a certain person for a quest, and apparently it's here. Along with a few other things. God forbid I do everything blind, but I want to save you guys time. Anyways, moving on. Except there's this little problem with Belmont. I was so thirsty I ordered some bottled water. It wasn't on the menu, but I figured it couldn't be that expensive. Fool. Well, it was pretty darn expensive. And I haven't gotten my paycheck for the Stone Rabbit yet. Belmont says I can't leave until my payment arrives so I can repay my debt to him. Perhaps you could help me out somehow? Yeah, about that. Stone Rabbit. Carved a stone rabbit, did ya? Was that actually over for a collector's HQ? Yeah, you was the one working on the frickin' statues over here. Okay, that makes sense. Hey you, pay her. Katarina? Oh yes, the stone cutter. She hasn't yet received compensation for the statues? An embarrassing slip-up and totally not in my pocket. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll send someone over with her payment right away. Yeah. Seems like a major slip-up, actually. Pay your people, dude. Transmute. Boop. 10,000? Okay. There you go. Use new points wisely. We never talk about what just happened, guys. Do not ask questions. Do not mingle. Do not talk to me about what that may have been or what you saw, because nothing happened there. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I love Blink. It's a good spell. Actually, did I switch my other gear? No, I didn't. Switch my weapon, but not the other bits and bobs of my gear. Defense. That max HP is pretty good. Huge mushroom cap. Magic attack and defense. Still airband. Actually, if I remember right, get out of there. I could craft a hat, right? What's this one? Crystal hat. Hat made of a bunch of large spinosect crystals. It kind of looks like a huge spiky hairdo. Awesome. Fair. And what's this one? Bunch of mushrooms. Bunch of tiny mushrooms. It said troll children put these on their heads to look pretty. It's rough. Actually, very rough. Okay, let's see here. Magic attack. Max EP, magic attack. Blah. Attack speed, magic attack. That's... yeah, that's what I usually use, right? And instead of this, let's go with this. Spinosect feelers. Get that crit up, yeah. Okay, that seems about right for actual equips and all that. What you got going on? Hey again, guess what? I just got my paycheck. I'm a free girl once more, ready to work up some sweat. So anyway, you needed help with some crystal in Mount Bloom? That shouldn't be a problem. You go ahead, I'll meet you there, okay? Yeah, man, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, there was another place I wanted to check out. That was incorrect. There was another place I wanted to check out. Over yonder. Apparently, I should be talking to Candy real quick. It was you who broke my spell on that scarecrow brat, wasn't it? Should have guessed that was your work. Why did you do it? While running around collecting purple petals, the clumsy fool of a girl knocked my signpost down. So I turned her into a scarecrow. The only way to break the curse was someone giving her a purple petal garland. That seems a bit out of proportion. Oh, sweetie, no fun in being proportional now, is there? I guess not. My, that pet you've got there is pure sugar. Slime, actually. But a tough kid like you, shouldn't you keep something with a bit more bite? The creatures around here try to steal my candy canes all the time. Since you're such a sweetheart, I'll give you one of those on the house. Try giving it to a jumpkin. Sweet. Friggin' sweet. Oh, come on. That is incorrect. Here we go. Up, right, down, left, attack, right, block, attack, block, down, left, down. Why is that so much easier than the, what was it? The party present that I had to do. Still some stuff there, but we'll deal with that later. Alrighty, back in Mount Bloom. Turning this quest to this Indiana Jones ripoff. We get rid of this dude. Get out of here. Ooh, and this dude's got a quest now too. Steve ran away? Dang it. I'll have to send someone else to stand guard. But the bosses don't hear this. Hey kid, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you find him and deliver a message for me? Tell him that we no longer require his services, and that he'll need to find a new place of employment. You're asking a kid to go fire a guy for you? You're right. That was pretty insensitive. What was I thinking? I'll go myself. You misunderstand me. We most definitely accept. This will be the most enjoyable quest I've done in a long time. Consider that guy fired. Well, if you insist. Not sure where we might have run off to, but probably isn't far. Steve, one of the miners in Mount Bloom, is not cut out for this job. It was a hard decision, but Rock has finally decided to fire him. Somehow it has become my job to give Steve the bad news. Go easy on him. I mean, I'm the one that technically got him fired too. Should be fun. Dude, this crystal is really tough. This is going to take weeks with my current tools. Hey, maybe you can craft me something better? If you could bring me a crystal chisel, I'll be done in no time. A combination of the crystal pieces from Spinacex and regular crystals should do the trick. Alright, alright. What the heck are we working on? Crystal chisel. Crystal crumbs. Exploded guardian. Wait, hold up. From a what? What am I looking at? Guardian. Oh, friggin'. Does anything else drop crystal crumbs? Does a Spinasect or whatever drop that? No, it doesn't. Gosh dang it. Actually, those crystals in that one room did as well, and I think these might? Yeah, these drop crystal crumbs. Okay, it's not as much of a hassle as I thought it was going to be. That's good to know. Let's see here. Where did the Steve run off to? We're picking up some crystal crumbs in the meantime. Where could he be? Over hill, over dell. There's Steve. How am I looking on the other quest? That treasure map. Not that. Need 40 magma spores? I only got one? Oh gosh, oh jolly, oh golly gosh. That's like 39 less than what I need. How'd I even pick up that quest? I had been doing better things with my time, like making progress in this game. Or hitting crystals. That was a fool. It's a downright fool. Oh, at least they can drop multiple at once. Good to know. Guess I'll check all the places before the area with progress first. Ooh. Fire Shroom the Feared. I'll see. Wait, do those dudes drop a card as well? Let's see here. No, they do not. Good to know. I don't need to grind them out besides for the magma spores. I find it just interesting they can be elites, though. Oh. Get rid of these crystals. Go for some frickin' crumbs and all that. Get rid of these enemies. Hope for some frickin' gold and all that. There we go. Let's see her. Nope. This dude ran off to a place he probably really shouldn't have, huh? Am I gonna have to deal with like a boss fight because he somehow got close to like a giant mushroom or something? 'Cause that seems like something he would have done. Ooh. That zappy glove is actually pretty good. Let's see here. What am I doing on? I own 22. Okay. Shouldn't need a lot more crystal cards then. Good to know. Wait. Chicken? Chicken! Hey, chicken. Go this way. Keep it going, chicken. Oh, I can zap it with... Oh! I shouldn't laugh. I really shouldn't laugh at that. It's actually really cruel. I didn't expect that effect to go off on the chicken as well. Okay, keep going, man. Keep it going. Yep. Gawk bagawk. There we go. Keep on going. Oh, gosh. I feel so bad, but I find it so hilarious. Keep on going. Oh, gosh. It's the fact that like it has a freaking moment every single time. Just like cries out in obvious pain. There we go. There's your fluffy feathers. Eek, what is that thing? Get it away from me. It's that chicken you sent us to find. What? How dare you call that hideous creature a chicken? Fluffy feathers, here. Now she's a real chicken. Oh. Are you daft? That creature isn't anything at all like... Wait, what? If that thing is your fluffy feathers, then... Yes, you completely failed at your task. I'll be holding on to my timekeeper's crown. Thank you very much. Get that ugly creature away from here. It's making both me and Fluffy Feathers nervous. Okay, I apparently got a chicken. Okay, I got a chicken. Okay, sure. I guess I just own that chicken now. I mean, could have been worse. At least I have a mobile food source with me at all times now. Go up. Get some more magma spores. Get some more crumbs. Even though it feels like I'm not making any progress, I feel like I've made the most progress this episode that I've done in a minute. Just side quest wise, gosh dang. It's really weird. Own 25, need 5 more. Get out of here with your nonsense. I wonder what determines whether or not a shroom would be a magma shroom or not, and why is it a seasonal thing? Then again, I guess I could have been saying the same thing about the bee season that we had to deal with for the festival. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. I'm not going to be trying to figure out deep lore in this game. Yeah, this is on now. What do we got going on? Welcome to the experimental bonus course, designed and built by Kalen Zlat. This course was created for trick phasing experts. It is not for the faint of heart. If you find yourself stuck and unable to progress, please use your teleportation device. If you have any complaints regarding the difficulty of this challenge, please send them to Tanny, as my garbage bin is getting full. Good luck and have fun. Kailing out. Alright. Sure, why not? Gives us something else to do, I guess. Besides finding the Steve dude, which still, I don't even know where he's at. What else? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm amazed I did that. Let's start off over here. Got Kaylin's ID card. That could be useful. Alrighty, you know, it's times like this you kind of wish you could see the entire map. Let's see here. Let's actually go back to the old room. This, yeah, this has other stuff in here. Seems like the only place I can... Excuse you? So the only place I can go is here. That's gonna... send me back to the start. Okay. There we go. Slime boy. Can you move? I don't know. I'm assuming it takes me left. One that would go down. Would I want to go down? I would actually want to go down. Okay. Slime boy. Why you do this to me? You're wonderful. Nope, apparently I didn't want to go down. Good to know. Okay. Nope, incorrect. Incorrector. How do I get to that left turn-a-majig? Timing on that. Oh, maybe I could just hold on up. There we go. There we go with that. I want to handle this. It's like perfectly always in the way. That was not it. Actually, no, that freaking moving block is actually the issue now. There we go. Mysterious part. Ooh, fancy. So if we do this, where are we gonna end up? Over here? Well, that's not what I wanted. Or is it? How do I get to that one? I think I may have to, oh, hello. There we go. Enter from a different side. There we go. Alrighty. What are we... Oh, was there electricity? Oh, come on, man. That's just cruel. Funny, but it's cruel. Alright. Oh. Wow. There we go. Okay. Lab coat. Cool, cool, cool. So what we need is to enter that one. Ooh, almost had the timing. There we go. Getting there. There. Oh, for frick's sake. This is extra, man. What the exact heck do you want me to do? So, if I go into the barrel below me, I can go to the other pad and go to the left, which may showcase things. That's probably about the best I can do. Oh, no, that was stupid. Am I going to have to hit the mirror to my left, go down to that barrel, and hit the mirror to the top left to warp around just to hit the barrel that's moving directly below me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's what it seems like you're trying to tell me. Or I could just do that. Never mind. And I still flubbed it. Are you serious, man? Oh my gosh. There we go. Finally. Uh-oh. Where? Oh, do I need to go to the top? Okay, yeah, I need to shoot directly up. The issue is, yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Nope, get too quick on the draw. Ah, I was too slow on the draw that time for the last one. There we go. Genius is I. Strange components. That means we're still... Come on. We're still missing what the heck was over here. Gosh dang. Something like that. Yeah, we're still missing one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Heck yeah, gas mask. Gosh. That probably would have been super helpful in a certain place, right? Yeah, gas mask. Is that in here, or is it in, like, the face gear? Yeah, wearing this, you won't get poisoned as quickly. It also makes you look super creepy. Oh, yeah, that would have been super helpful, huh? Yeah, probably the helpfulest. Ah, well. Almost like, hindsight's 20/20 and all that, you know? Oh, well. I think we're gonna call it an episode here today, guys. We made some decent progress for really weird puzzle nonsense and side quest stuff. I'll talk to you guys later in another episode of Secrets of Grindea, where we're probably gonna be doing more puzzle and side quest stuff. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho, folks. Multiversal Medium, and we're back at it for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last episode, we did a bunch of side quests and puzzles and side quests. And this episode, I think we're going to be doing a lot of puzzles and side quests and puzzles and side quests. If I can get the timing down to get on these. There we go. A bit faster. Why is this simpler than anything else that was, like, in the area before this? Oh well. Ooh, maybe this isn't. Exactly what the heck am I looking at here? Okay, yeah, I need to... Okay, I get it. Now I need to get on this one. And switch it up. There. Yeah, let's do this. Get all the way back. Get back on the train. And then we need to get into... how would you? Actually, how would you do that? I need to sit over there and look at that. How am I supposed to be doing that again? Yeah, I have zero clue how I'm supposed to be doing that. Okay. I think I've got the plan out in my head. Now it's just an issue of executing it. Need to be really tight on that one, is the issue. Amongst the other issues. Like, poor timing on my part. Go and go. Oh, come on. Oh. I believe I mentioned as soon as we got the phase shift ability, I was like, yeah. And then the devs turned it into their bread and butter. This is what I meant, by the way. There. Yeah. Heck yeah. Still missing a chest, though, which is upsetting. Ooh, you serious, man? You serious with this nonsense? Oh my gosh, are you serious with us? You know this ain't okay. You know freaking electricity things crawling across it ain't okay, man. This hurts my brain. Gosh. This ain't okay, man. This is a side quest area. And I, like, get that. Isn't necessary. But, like, how? How, actually? I like how I told you, like, yeah, just warp. You're not good enough for this. my gosh. It's like they came up with a new sport. And then someone came up with like the cube game equivalent of it. It's funny. It's actually really funny. It's highly annoying actually, but it's funny. Gosh, that timeless crown would be really helpful right about now, but instead I just got a chicken. Oh, gosh dang, we in there, finally. Weird module, cool, cool. We still missed one item. Oh gosh, am I going back? I guess I am. I've already paused a bit of this episode. I'll go back and get that. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot. Like a lot. Oh gosh. I'll be right back with that one item we missed. There we go. We in there, boyos. Heck yeah. Heck to the yeah. We got a mushroom two-hander. We also got completely done with whatever the heck we was doing in here. I got enough stuff for the crystal chisel. Okay. Let's craft that. What is this? Unknown consumable item. This is apparently all the pieces we were getting. Through all these puzzles. Craft it. Phase resequencer. Resequencer? A trinket capable of changing your phase shift shape. Kinda useless, but also amazing. I'm curious? Yeah, sure, I'm curious. What's it change it to? Oh. Now I'm hearts. Now I'm a square? Okay. Star. Circle. Heart. Okay, you know what? Should turn me into a star? Yeah, okay. We're done with that. That's apparently, what the heck all that was. And, I don't ever want to have to do that ever again. I don't think I can be blamed for that. Actually, that is right before my SO also quit this game. And, I'm kinda glad she did. Because, the amount of rage that just one sequence could cause, ooh. There's a lot of too much really tight timing for me. Then again, we're about to go to the, land of timing, so that makes sense. I thought you'd be out here, man. Anyways, you're fired. Well, hello there, kid. It's pretty beautiful out here, isn't it? None of those jumping devil mushrooms around, but I guess I should be getting back to work. Yeah, about that. You don't have to say anything more, I get it. Rock sent you here to fire me. I'm not cut out for this stuff. The hard work, the damp caves, the creepy mushrooms. I'm such an embarrassment. My father was the greatest miner to ever live, and I wanted to honor his memory. Speaking of my father, I think I dropped his pickaxe somewhere in the mountain. Could you go find it for me? I'd give you something for your troubles, but, well, I just lost my job. Wow, this guy practically fired himself. Let's go find that pickaxe, kid. Even I feel kind of bad for the poor fool. Yeah, that's fair. He is, pretty pathetic, to be perfectly honest. But aren't we all? If I remember right, he actually dropped it right around the area with the... Ooh, we got enough magma spores. Good to know. You dropped it right around here, correct? Yeah, good stuff. Steve's pickaxe. You found Steve's pickaxe. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we just need to make it all the way back where we came from. Doing a bunch of walking around and delivery nonsense. Fun. Ooh. How'd that thing come out? Dear kid, right now a shroomy is jumping around near the mountain exit. It's the most fearsome beast I've ever seen. After reading this, I have been forced to run for my life. Can you please ask Rock to send me the pickaxe? I'll try to find work in Dragonbone Dunes, where there can't possibly grow any mushrooms. You'd think that, but as I was saying like last episode, mushrooms are really, really unique, man. They're freaking fascinating for what they are. Alrighty. You gave him my message? Good. I'm grateful for your help. He wants us to send him his pickaxe. Sorry, kid, but there's no way I'll get funding for such an unnecessary expense. Tell you what, just hold on to that thing. I imagine that kind of tool might come in handy for you. It's not great against monsters, but it breaks other things real easy. Perhaps you'll find Steve during your journey too. You can give it back to him then, if you feel like it. Ah, cool. Got a one-handed pickaxe. What's that do? Special effect. These are great for breaking through stuff quickly. Oh, you mean like that area with crystals? The area I got a gas mask for too, huh? Oh, huh. That's rough. Hey, that's exactly what I need. Great work. Are you really sure you want me to destroy the crystal, though? Yes. I want it in smaller pieces so I can haul it out of here, dear goddess. How many times must I explain this? Alright then, here it goes. There we go. Perfect. This pile of big crystal pieces will make me rich. I hope you realize large crystals are worth a lot because, you know, large. What do you mean? This is still a big crystal. It's just divided in smaller parts. I'm pretty sure it's worthless now, honestly. What? Why didn't any of you tell me? This thing was supposed to make me rich. It's all your faults. Whatever. We held up our end of the bargain. Now cough up that valuable treasure you promised us. About that. Oh my god, it's a red diamond? What? Where? Why that little... Man, sorry about that, kid. I thought that guy knew what he was asking for. There's still some pretty big chunks in there, actually. Tell you what, meet me back at Evergrind City. I might be able to salvage this. Okay, appreciate it. Let's... Nope, that is not where I wanted to go. I want to go here. Yeah, my teleportation prowess. Here you go. You're back, and with all the ingredients too. Let me go inside and mix the concoction. You're not going to turn into like a mushroom, are you? That'd be funny. Alright, if everything goes according to plan, the liquid should be absorbed and my uncle will turn back into a human. Oh my. Well, it's a humanoid, I guess. Shroom smash. Right. We'll just take that flask now, if you wouldn't mind, and leave you to your family reunion. Smash shroom. Yeah. We upheld our end. Potions. What are we gonna put in this one? Got a health, spirit, P, increases attack and magic attack. 12 seconds. Crit for 15, attack speed. Ooh, don't know what's gonna end up there. An unknown potion. Hmm. No, I can't put another health potion on. That would have been nice. Sure. I'll be a chicken. Sounds good enough to me. Oh, great. She's back over here. Good stuff. Hey, you're back. I held one of the larger crystal blocks back here and worked on it for a bit. I managed to carve some pretty neat crystal pumps. You can have them as thanks for your help with Belmont before. See you around, kid. Let me know if you need something else. Hey, crystal pumps. Heck yeah, man. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pair of super fancy crystal shoes. They really help you focus your energy, but are tough to move in. So, casting speed and magic attack. Is that actually going to make me move slower? No, it doesn't seem so. Magic attack and casting speed. I think I'm going to go with the Summer Greaves, though. Simply for the HP and defense. Alright, that seems a whole lot like everything done in this area. Now we can finally move forward and play the game. Fun. Alrighty. I assume that's the path to Tai Ming then. It's been a while. What the? That comedian. Alright, here's the plan. Let's forget about this embarrassing episode and never ever speak of it again. When we finally find that ancient artifact, those annoying cavelings will seem like a faded memory. Now let's go. Yeah, man. That's about right. Just like over here. What are we looking at? Just through here? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, just crossed the bridge. We could have just crossed the bridge. Good to know. I can't read anything there. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't think about it, but if you guys go back to the Season Temple episode, as well as the episode after that, where we saw like a flashback of our mom, I'm pretty certain the statue in the Season Temple is supposed to be our mom. Looks fairly similar. What we got going on here? What is it with you and touching every suspicious thing you come across? Good thing it was just a statue this time. What is it gonna do? Explode? Yeah, actually. Yeah, of course it is. That was like some frickin' Super Metroid sound effects. Fools! Who dare awaken me? For the sake of the future and those who have fallen, I shall be your end. Could we at least talk about it? Guess not. Prepare to defend yourself, kid. Watcher of the Town Forgotten, Cursed Priestess. Gosh, this is giving me some Goemon vibes, you know? Oh yeah, this is pure Goemon vibes. I want to play some Goemon actually now. Oh no. Just got a second phase. Even more dangerous. Now she's in the very slow about to die phase. Yeah, she looks it. She's very old. This cannot be if I fall here. Oh, that didn't seem good. The spell. It awakens. Then that means you are... Anna? What? There's so much I wish I could tell you. But history may not be altered. My debt to the goddess is paid. And as my servitude comes to an end, you shall witness. the beginning. Do not fear the horrors of the past, for you have already bested them. Oh. So they're going with the always was time travel thing, huh? Well, that's rough for these dudes. Cool. What sort of craziness is going on this time? Hey, wait a minute. Is this place... Hey, how did you get past us? More importantly, how did you get past the giant thorn worms? In either case, you can't visit Taiming without written permission from the House of Citizens. Yeah, about that. Seems like we left our papers back home in Evergrind City. Evergrind? I don't know of any city with that name. Oh, that's right. It used to be called Grand Capital Item back then. Back then? What are you talking about? Young girl, if you can't show us a written permit, we must ask you to take your artifact and leave. Hold it. Master Sizu! Thank you for defending our gates, young guards. You're doing an excellent job. However, I'd like you to let this girl in under my personal supervision. Of course, Master Sizu. But why? Strong knows strong, see? And though this girl is young, I sense a great power within. Not everyone waltzes around with sentient artifacts either, now do they? So rather than turning our guest away, I say we find out why she is here, see? Keep your friends close enough to embrace them, and your enemies close enough to destroy them. I don't like it, but I see your point, Master Sizu. Listen, stranger, this is a peaceful town, and you better not break our trust. With Master Sizu's blessing, you can stay close to the border, but don't try to pass into the town proper. Now come with me to my home, to the northeast. Let's find out if you're friend or foe, This place. I don't know a good way of saying this, kid, so I'll just say it outright. This is Taiming, alright, as it was 1,000 years ago. I don't know what kind of magic took us here, but whatever it is, I'm not liking it. Let's do as the old man says for now, while we try to find a way back to our own time. Ooh, Taiming. And in the despair, the goddess bestowed upon them a wooden blade and said, "To farm, it matters not whether you sow, but only that you reap. Leave your hoes behind and wield instead this new tool. Now go and discover and grow and collect. Pray to me not. Revere me through courage, ardor, and mastery." And it was so that Link, Randy, and Terra became the first humans to leave their farms behind to serve the goddess. Oh, okay. What's in here? Ooh, fancy. Oh, hello. You don't really look like a soldier, do you? I'm sorry, but these barracks are for guardsmen and collectors preparing for expeditions. If you want to apply for citizenship, please visit the border office to the northeast. Okay. I pissed off the quest master and now I'm stuck painting every fence in Taiming. That's rough. A puppy? Oh, hello. It's rare to see new faces around these parts. I'm Mana, and this here is Sluffy. We helped Sizu take care of his grandchildren. To be honest, two of them kind of feel like my own, after all this time. I can't read that. Here we are. If my young ward is still practicing, please don't interrupt him. He's training too little as it is. Oh, gosh. Alright. Excellent footwork, Feta. You've truly improved over these past few days. Let's quit for today, shall we? It's too fine a day for wasting indoors. Don't be smart with me, Zamla. I'm the teacher here, not you. You will keep training until I say stop. Fair enough. Ow, stop. If you insist. It's no wonder you can't keep your tutors, Zamla. Or should I call them your students? Zamla! How many times have I told you to take your training seriously? I don't know, Gramps. I stopped counting years ago. You making fun of me, Zamla? No, Master. Good. You and I will talk later. Now please move outside, everyone. I have matters to discuss with my guest here, see? As you wish, Master. Yes, Grandpa. Master, I'm sorry. I can't train him properly. One cannot teach he who will not be taught. It's all right, Feta. Thank you. The woman who left last is one of my dear students, Feta. The young girl is the jewel of my life, my granddaughter, Tessin. As for my ward, Zamla, he's my pride and joy, as well as my greatest headache. His talent is extraordinary, see? His potential defies all logic. Alas, for all the strength the goddess gave him, he won't embrace it. Look at me blabbering away, like some old geezer. My students do not concern you. In fact, tell me, what does concern you? We study rare artifacts. What place is better for that than the great village of Taiming, home of the renowned collectors? Our artifacts, Don't worry, Master. We're not here to take anything. As I said, it's merely for our studies. The rarest treasures rest in the inner shrine. Luckily for you, visitors are occasionally let inside to look at our collection. Unluckily, the waiting time for such requests is quite long, about 15 years to be more precise. 15 years? We don't have that kind of time. No? Then I suggest you go find it. If you wish, I can help you make a formal request of entry. That's fine. We'll see to it ourselves. Thank you for your help, Master Sisu. You're quite welcome. Please feel free to stay here in the village outskirts, but you can't go further than the gate. Well, you're a strange lot. I don't sense any evil intent in you, child. Stay on that path, and I'll look forward to your return. Yeah. Anyways, let's do some, time nonsense. For some reason, you remind me a bit of Zamla, except you seem to like adventuring and he hates it. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous of him sometimes. Gramps looks at him as if he's the world's last hope. What use is this training anyway? I'm already better than all the other students. I'd rather learn something new, like how to play an instrument. Can't blame him. Really can't. That dude's still painting all that. Dude stabbing all that. Let's see here. Yep, hit. Oh, hey there, kid. I'm practicing my fighting noises. They're an important part of battle, you know? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Anybody. Bye. So we ended back up in our own time. If the rifts are as predictable as this, perhaps we can use them to our advantage. By the way, was it just me or were the people back there completely oblivious to the rift? It's probably for the best. I imagine news of time travelers would cause quite a stir. Anyway, the old man said their artifacts were in the inner shrine, wherever that is. It's not here. We'll need to go deeper into that village. Let's head north, kid. That's about right. Ooh. New enemy type? New enemy type. Oh no. His statue. Oh. Something glowy glow. Ooh, there's a time rift right there. And obviously go further north. Ooh, the worms, thorn worms. There we go. Ooh, a shrubbery. I love shrubberies. Wait, no, I'm not a knight who says me. I don't want a shrubbery. They produce a lot of pollen, actually. I'm allergic to that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get out of here, man. There we go, and there we go. Bunch of enemies down, and oh, we can cut the bamboo too. Get some bamboo. That's nice. Ooh, what's this? Oh, ooh, a memory? Hey, Zamla, look what I made you. It's the crown you'll wear when you become the king of collecting. Wow, you made this? It's amazing. Thanks, Tess. Although I really don't want to become a king of collecting. Well, you've got the crown now, so you must be the king of something. In that case, I'll become the king of having fun. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but I guess it'll have to do. My first decree as the king of having fun is to abolish all weapons and all boring combat training. From now on, it will be illegal to do anything but have fun. Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the king. The king of having fun? That's... whatever, let's move on, kid. Starting to see a bit of your own past there, Bag. Who'd have thought, considering you're an ancient artifact that's been around this time. Maybe you would, I don't know what the heck's going on. Even though it was 1,000 years ago. Some more bamboo. Heck yeah. I don't know what I need bamboo for. But there's a solid chance I could need bamboo for something, that's for sure. Alrighty, I am curious about entering this rift, and after we do that, I'm wondering if this is just like a backtrack. Yeah, okay. They moved. Yeah, but you don't have anything else to say. But the two kids moved. I'm wondering if Tess was actually the priestess we fought as a boss fight. Okay, I was just curious if that was a means of backtracking or what. Alrighty, I think it's been an episode, guys. Lots of puzzles, side quests completed, other nonsense. Apparently some new enemy types found, and maybe some of them have cards. Yeah, all three of those dudes have cards. Alright. I don't think I have a place to farm just yet, so I'm not going to do that off screen, but I will end this episode and talk to you guys later. It's been fun. Ciao! Alright, howdy ho folks. Multiversal Medium here for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off, we entered this village, ruins? Whatever. We entered Timing, and then entered a crack in time, and well... yes, that's just where we're at now. Did some plot nonsense. This episode, we may actually do more plot nonsense and figure out a bit of the past of, I don't know, Bag. Because, yeah, what's that look like right there next to this little boyo? That looks like a bag, huh? Weird. Please don't walk on the sand. It makes my job that much harder. Yeah. Oh, Pao Ji. Yay, Mundi took us to the gardens. This place is the best. Look at all those butterflies. One day, someone is going to equip me and wristband and still face, and we're all going to go out and see the world. Shidu, please stop calling me still face, pal. You know I don't like it. I'm sorry. I get bad with names when I'm excited. Ugh, young and empty. Was I ever like that? That may be you, actually. Mundi. Gotta get this last little dirt stain out. Bracelet? Getting polished feels so good. I don't want to know that. I'll make you shine like you're newly made. Have you ever thought about who you'd like to wear you? A shining knight, brave and strong. We'll make the world a better place together. That's a great dream, bracelet. Ooh. Okay, okay. What about you, Shidu? Hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. Then again, Monday only takes us out once or twice a week. I enjoy the cool air, but I'm a bit worried about insects. Being unable to look down can get quite disturbing. That's fair. Ooh, there's just a dude fishing? Don't bother fishing in this pond, girl. There's no fish here. I just find it soothing to have a fishing pole nearby when I rest. That's fair, man. You know what? That's fair. Also, hold up. The bamboo didn't regrow. I did check my crafting recipes. Yeah, we do want bamboo. We want a good deal of bamboo. The game gonna let me... Is there a reason it's not letting me cut as fast as I usually do? There we go. Yeah. Wondering if I need all the pieces of bamboo for that recipe, actually. A bummer, because I missed some bamboo over there. Actually, no, I wasn't able to get that earlier. Okay. Am I able to get any bamboo from this side? Yeah, this feels very Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages-y, and I like that. I think I mentioned in an earlier episode, that's actually what my favorite Zelda game. I know a lot of people swear by, like, the 3D ones and Ocarina of Time specifically, but didn't really do it for me, man. How am I doing on bamboo? We got 36 out of 50, okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Yeah, let's move this. What happens if I move this in the past? Curious. Am I gonna change something right over here? Oh, yeah, now I can go forward. Yeah, like I said, this is very, Oracle of Ages-y. Which means I'm gonna be fine. Get a lot of bamboo. I can be lucky in getting some. Come on. But hey, we're gonna see some lore nonsense and see how Zamla Mir became, well, Zamla Mir. First, before that, we're gonna craft this. Bamboo sword. Unlike most bamboo swords, this one is made from fresh ingredients. Increases my attack speed, but it's not as powerful. I was hoping for something a bit better, to be honest. Oh well. Let's head on back to the past. Keep on going. What you got to say? These statues of mine are made from a special stone that's extremely light. As long as the tracks haven't been filled in, they are easy to move around. I just can't decide where this one should stand, though. That's fair. Oh, what you got to say, kids? Tell me, stranger, are you having fun? Yeah. Excellent. As its king, I welcome you to the court of having fun. I made Zamla a crown and named him King of Having Fun. Well, he was actually supposed to be the king of collecting, but Zamla isn't really into that stuff. Yeah, and it's gonna change his mind at some point. Escrow. This is outrageous. It's clearly stated that Trans-Civilic Trade Pact that traders from I'm sure it is, sir, but the TCTP is between the Merchant Isles and Atom. Taiming is a sovereign city-state. You're free to sell your goods to the licensed merchant, but not directly to ordinary citizens. Obstinate barbarians. Globalization is inevitable. If you won't submit to it, you'll be left in the dust. Heed my words. I'm just a guard, sir. I suggest you take your diplomatic concerns to someone of a more political lineage. Yeah. Same thing. Okay. I can't believe this. He said it was a quick and easy patch of gold, just a short ride from port. Then he led us across the desert, past Adam, and all the way through those creepy caves before we finally got here. I'm a sailor, not some cargo hauler. I missed my ship's sailing date because of this. I don't know what I'll do. That's rough, buddy. I was playing catch with Mana's dog, but I probably shouldn't have used the keys to our house. If I don't find the key soon, I'll be in big trouble. Stupid boy. You better find that key quickly. If I have to go to the barracks and ask for their spare key, I'll have you grounded for a week. Sounds a whole lot like a little hint. The lands where we live are slowly turning infertile, and the strangest things keep happening. Dennis says he's seen our plants bite off their own stems and jump away, and I swear the scarecrows keep moving around. Our family has always been pious and studied the scriptures, so I hope my daughter and grandson will find a future here. Hello, what can I do with you? We'd like to go further into town if we may. Oh, I see. Did you bring the signed application approval, interview reports, and test results?
The what?
Oh, sorry. If you haven't gone through the paperwork, I can't give you a pass to enter. Do you want me to bring you a form for applying for citizenship? Forget it. We'll find our own way through. Find your own way through? Find our own little groove, was what I said. Don't you have ears? Let's go, kid. It takes a lot of paperwork and waiting time to become a proper citizen of Tai Ming. After 2 years of waiting, we finally got a letter of invitations to an interview, the first of many. Then there's the tests. You have to either be a skilled fighter or a very learned scholar. My father and I know all the stories of the goddess by heart, so I hope we can get in thanks to that. I like this village. There are a lot of kids and no jumping pumpkins. It's fair, man. It's fair. 100% Ferrarino. Ooh, looks like we're not going to be able to go through there or through there. Gonna have to find a way. So the spare key would be in the guard barracks. Yeah, it seems like that's where we're gonna have to go. Can't exactly do much without that key and getting into that house at least. Can't even get across this gap. It looks so inviting. Oh well. So to the south, Ooh, spirits, huh? Echoes and all that. I think we read up on that stuff, actually. Fun. So now that we're over here, let's try to go to the barracks. Oh, yeah, one of the guards is practicing. Oh, I think I heard someone say, hey, you can't go in there. Well, it's for guardsmen and collectors only. Let's go back upstairs, alright? Don't be poking around where you don't belong. Could get you in big trouble. Hey kid, if we go through that rift, he won't be able to catch us. Just be faster next time. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh no. But that chest is gone now. I really wanted that. And oh no, that's a echo of madness. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if that's how Zamlamir actually looked when he... Okay, there we go. Ooh. He was using a weird sword thing. Kind of like a weird sword thing that got my mom killed. Worn soldier doll. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's another chest. Good thing I looked again. You found a fancy key. Maybe you can use it to open up the residence to the north with us? Maybe. Just maybe. Let's head on through. Head on through. Head on through. Open this. Grilled ribeye. Or anything else down there? No. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I am curious about that soldier doll. Is it something else? Maybe furniture? No. There we go. Don't know what the grilled ribeye steak is for. Residence key. Old, worn-down doll of a soldier. Who did it belong to? Not equipable. Not able to do much of anything with it. Oh, is that a new person right there? Oh, yeah, the kids are right there. But if the goddess told people to go out and fight, why isn't everyone a collector? Not everyone is suited to become a collector. To function as society needs all of its three pillars. The collectors are the blade, the citizens are its sheath, the clergy is the wisdom to use it. Huh, I see. I wish I had been born 1,000 years ago. Back then, the goddess showed herself and spoke directly to us. Nowadays, all we have is statues and stories. Don't get me wrong, I love the stories, it's just... Yeah, I can't blame you there, man. Viewing divinity and all that. That cocky brat. I'll show him that hard work beats talent. I don't think any of you own the doll. At least nobody's saying anything about it. Okay. Let's head on through to the other side. Keep on moving. Oh yeah, that dude's just up and at him now, huh? Yeah, he's a special kind of annoying, huh? There we go. Yes, he is. Hey, gives this place kind of like a dungeon feel. I ain't against that. There we go. Grab the money while I'm at it too. Maybe respecking at some point, so probably smart. Yeah, actually. That was El Stupido of me. I forgot. I gotta enter in the past. Keep on going. There we go. Bunch of pots. Porcelain. Porcelain. Yeah, good stuff. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do around here. This place has been completely ransacked for a locked place. That's weird. Or is it? Alright, alright. Yeah, it's going through. Yeah. Wouldn't be weird if it was ransacked in the past. Ooh, no mask. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. Can't go through that door. Bummer drummer. Well, now we're over here. I just add his name to the list here. My client should be able to apply for. Oh, hey there. I was just reading up on these, citizen records. Don't judge my taste in literature. Sure, man. Sure. Whatever you say. Now we're over here. On the other side. Ah, there you are, Zamla. I've been looking for you. Oh, hey, Grandpa. I forgot about the time. Then again, what's time to a king? King? Yeah, Tess gave me a crown and made me the king of having fun. Now not even you can order me around, especially not for boring stuff like combat training. But what's with that frown? As the king, I order you to smile. Smile. Damn, Law! You've taken me to the end of patience, and well beyond. The king of fun? Ha! You who gloat with your talent while letting it rot! You who'd rather wear a crown as a joke than a responsibility! You're not fit to call yourself a king. Not of collecting, not of having fun, not of anything. Before you were born, Zamla, the eldest priestess told me of a vision in the tear of the goddess. She said there loomed an evil so strong, not even I could match it. Not with all my men combined. I laughed it off, of course. I'm not a man of superstition. But when I look at you, Zamla, what if there's someone else like you out there? Someone with your extraordinary talent? What if that someone decides to nourish his talent? And what if that someone is not a kind person? Such a person could destroy our peaceful town. Such a person could destroy the world. Zamla, I hate to imprint these horrible thoughts in a boy barely 8 years old. But what if something truly horrible happened to this place? To me, to Tessin? And what if you could have stopped it? If only you had trained. If only you had become a collector. I know you never asked for these powers. Yet you have them. And you are responsible for how you use them. Or not use them. I'm sorry, Master. I've never thought of it that way before. I must become stronger to protect you and Tess and everyone else, then. That is what I want to do. I swear it on my name. I, Zamla Mir, will become the strongest collector in the world. I'll talk to you later, Master. I must find my sword. What a cruel man I am, asking a child to sacrifice his youth. But if cruelty is what it takes to make that boy follow his destiny, yeah, it would have helped if you didn't. That was, probably bad. That was probably really bad. Whoopsie? Not like I can load an old save. Well, that's... ow. Do I have 30,000 gold? Hey, I found something in the old barracks basement. It's a fan, seems magical. I'll give it to you for 30,000. Oh, I see you don't have enough money. For that, perhaps another time. Oh, wait, actually... both the cracks closed. Wait, now this is different. Like, that dude showed up. How much money do I have? I'm a bit shy of 30k. It's not like I can't sell things to get 30k. Oh, wait. I don't feel as bad anymore. I think those cracks closing is showcasing I've done everything I can do in the past. and it's just like, yeah, you don't need to go back anymore. Which is okay, yeah. So honestly, I didn't go in there because I was thinking like, what could I possibly do in there? It's just talk to a bunch of ooh. Stone mask? I can dig that. That looks cool. How close am I to 30,000? I want it. I honestly do. I'm a fool for collectibles and stuff, so I will be right back after stopping over at Evergrind. Okay, now we're back. Ooh, these games respawn, so I guess I can actually start grinding out these enemies. That's good to know. Actually, I'm pretty certain the Ancient Madness or whatever. Oh, Echo of Madness does drop a card. Okay. That's good to know. For some reason, I just thought he'd done it. I don't know, it doesn't seem like an enemy that would for some reason. That means I can officially grind out these guys now. I'll maybe do that after this episode. Oh well. We're back at it. And honestly, I should have paused my timer, but I didn't. So if this episode's a bit weird, wonky time-wise, oh well. What you got to say? Old barracks. Fan seems magical. 30k, yeah. Sure, why not? Is it a one-handed weapon? Looks like a regular fan, but this one seems imbued with strong magic. Oh, right. Remove. Kinda like it. Kinda like it a lot, actually. Like it enough for it to be worth 30,000? Oh, heck no. But enough for it to be a, design I'm going with, yeah. Alrighty. Let's continue onwards. These dudes found. Yeah. Got all those echoes and nonsense. Ooh. Wait, is that Anna? Wow, you haven't aged at all, have you? You look just the same as all those years ago. Are you surprised I remembered you? Well, Grandpa Sisu talks about you from time to time. He'll be super stoked to hear you actually came back to Tai Ming after such a long time. Long time? What are you talking about? Do we know you? I guess you wouldn't recall. I'm Tessin, Zamla's sister. Wait, what? You're all grown up. That means we must have gotten further into the timeline. Timeline? Never mind that. What I really want to know is where that inner shrine with all the juicy artifacts is. Oh, it's a bit further to the north. Did you get permission to visit already? You're looking pretty official nowadays. Maybe you can help us. Eh? Me? Oh my, I just became a priestess. I'm not highly ranked enough to help you with that. Alright, so, who is? Well, I guess one of the high priests could help you, but the waiting time is very long. Bureaucracy. Come on, kid. Let's see if we can find a way forward in this time or our own. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I hope you find a way. Good luck and see you around. Boka. Hello, I feel I recognize you, but I can't quite tell from where. Oh, you were the visitor from all those years ago? Why, you look like you haven't aged a day. You talked to Sisu, too. He has mentioned you from time to time. He always believed you would return. Yeah. Some say the goddess does not listen to prayers, but I like to pray all the same, just in case. I often pray for my friend Luck. He joined a trader's company and got worked over in the Merchant Isles. Wonder what wondrous things he gets to see in his travels. Ooh. Gonna be pushing blocks in some period of time. That looks like Sisu right there. Yeah. People doing stuff. Well, I'll be. It's Anna. Still carrying that sassy sack with you, hmm? You didn't seem to be the patient type, but even so, I had this feeling you'd return one day. I'm glad you got to see our beautiful village in its glory. Too bad you arrived while Zamla's out on one of his great adventures, though. That boy sure has grown up to be something spectacular. Between you and me, I think he might become the first collector to find every card there is. Justin is a little sad that he's not at home much anymore, but I couldn't be prouder of the boy. So that's fair. Potions. Tonic, you look like you're in need of a revitalizing drink. Care to have a look at my selection? Talk. The brews I make have all survived the test of time. They have been used for 1,000 years and will continue to be used for thousands of years to come. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, Hikaru, I got a fresh shipment of weapons from the Merchant Isles. These are classics. Ooh, ornate helmet, breastplate, sturdy boots, scimitar, broadsword, helmet, polished shield, and birch branch. Yep, got them all. They're classics. People on the outside are focusing more and more on energy-based projectile weapons and robotics. I've seen some of it, and it's pretty cool, but those things are nothing compared to a skilled collector. A couple of years ago, they asked Fata and Zamla to combat test some prototypes, and, well, let's just say it was over quickly. Yeah. Didn't last long with me either. Stop jerking my arm, Riku. We're here to purchase new weapons, not gawk at silly performers. But Mom, it looks super fun. Please just let me look for a little while. Out of the question. Your father and I have already decided you're going to become a collector. You'll have no time for distractions like that if you're going to be successful. Okay, yep. Oh, that's Mana. Oh, it's Nana. I was about to say, I was like, how's that Mana? I thought Mana was the old biddy up front. Hey, kid. How do you like our phase shifting stuff? Civilians can't try it out yet, but we're working on getting it cleared for public use. Ah, you look just like this one girl I know. Like, I grew up playing like her games and stuff. Like, what was it called? Like, it's like Tanny Eagle games or something like that. You know, you look just like that. In the next few years, trick phasing will be the national sport of all nations. Huh? We don't look like the other villagers? That's because we're not from here. I'm Galen, assistant engineer to Tanny Hawk. Being able to demo phase shifting this deep into the town is a rare honor. I was thinking of demonstrating this wisp as well. I'm sure the collectors could use them in their training. These things are real buggers to catch. I installed a couple of these plates on my roof years ago. Foreign technology fascinates me. The Science Council promised me a personal teleport plate if I let them have this little demonstration. Yeah, about that. Hold up, I want to start this conversation over because I missed the first bit. Oh gosh, dang it, I completely missed all of it. She says something different now. Gosh dang it, that's not fair. She is a freaking reference to, what is that? Another game I own. Is it like Crosscode or something? That design. Okay, I'll tell you guys what. I will bring up on screen right now if you guys want to read what she said. Because, like, I mashed A trying to talk to her immediately, so I missed the first, like, dialogue box. So I was like, oh, I'll just talk to her again. Nope, she says something else. So, I'll put that on screen right now. Fascinating stuff, huh? Fascinating. I have no idea what the fuck she was saying. Shouldn't say the F word. Oh well. Sorry if the way I talked before didn't make sense. An old aristocrat asked me to change to that setting, and I forgot to switch back. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck she was saying, but yeah, she's a reference to another indie game. And I own that, and I should probably play that sometime. Looks like a whole lot of nothing in here. Fascinating. This, eatery? Let's see here. I've trained just as hard as Zamla ever since he humiliated me all those years back, but I just can't keep up. There's something strange about that guy. People keep calling it talent, but I don't know. Even when he was a kid, he didn't feel like just some child prodigy. It's more like he had the intuition of a veteran warrior. You're not born with something like that, are you? Something's weird about that guy. Is that the booze or just your jealousy talking? What? How rude. Get your ugly trash bag out of here, kid, before I put him in the bin. Fada has been really gloomy recently, and I think it's because of her odd rivalry with Zamla. Yeah, Zamla is incredible, but can you really be inspired by someone like that? I mean, Fada is just as strong as Sizu now. It's amazing. I feel like if I train hard enough, maybe I can become strong too. On the other hand, thinking about Zamla just makes me feel sort of insignificant. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, man. Talking to you. I love studying at Montbell's. His food is cheap but tasty, and I like having people around. When I become a priestess, I want to be able to hold sermons so I can work among ordinary folks. To do that, you need to memorize a lot, and also be good at telling stories. I hope to become as good as Preya. Isn't it ironic? Me and my family worked so hard to become citizens, and now I'm the only one left. Dennis is apprenticing with a merchant isle trading company, and his mother is doing crop research in Adam. I'm glad, though, they found their place, and I can relax at the bar knowing my daughter and grandson are happy. Welcome to my humble little establishment. At Montbell's, everyone is invited. You don't seem to be old enough to order drinks, though. Perhaps a bit of food? Perhaps, man, perhaps. Ooh, there's a time rift in here. Good to know, good to know. I think I'm going to be trying to talk to everyone or doing any time rifts. And after I talk to everyone, I'll consider it an episode. And that will probably be good, in my opinion. Ooh, what we got going on here? Me, Igor. Igor helped Master Guard poke Monkey. Please don't call me Master Igor. People will get the wrong impression. Sorry, Master. Just call me Doctor. Doctor help sick. Master poke Monkey. Master not Doctor. You can't refute that. Hello there. I'm Dr. Papa Guard. Welcome to our humble research facility. Huh. Have we met before? You look pretty familiar. I get that all the time. You've probably just run into one of my many twin sons. For some reason, every single one of them decided to join the village watch instead of becoming scientists. Anyway, we recently acquired a couple of interesting primate specimens from overseas. It'll be a joy to study them. If they escape, they might ruin the entire ecosystem, so we must be sure to keep them here. Please keep your hands to yourself and don't touch that lever over there. Yeah, that's definitely part of the puzzle. Good to know. Was there just a dude back there? How do I get back there? Look at that. There's a little gate thing here, but I can't open it. Gosh dang. Fishes. Come and buy some fishes. My fishes are great for any occasion, birthdays, weddings, and regular days. Hello there, want a new hat? Of course you do, everyone wants new hats all the time. Can't decide which of these hats gives me the most trustworthy appearance for a hat salesman. see here. Own. Classics. But I own them all. Oh my, what an exotic attire. You look like you've got a firm grasp on fashion. Can I tempt you with some jewels? The own. Weird, huh? The smell of fish is making me dizzy. Can't he sell them somewhere else? No, actually. He can't sell them whatsoever. Hello, miss. Look what I got for my birthday. It's super bouncy. I love it. Bouncy ball. Yeah, bouncy ball. Oh, I can't push that one way or another. Hello, I'm Mundi, primary artifact caretaker for the collectors. I take sentient artifacts out of the inner shrine and take them for walks and such. When they are old enough, they are worn by collectors. Little bracelet and Pauji, two of my favorite artifacts, have already been assigned to the amazing Zamla mirror. Helmet? I wonder if Zamla has a headgear yet. Pauji, is that what you used to be called, Bag? I hope I can stay in timing forever. Getting hit doesn't seem like such a great time. Oh, you'll change your mind once you find a wielder that suits you. I don't see that happening in 1,000 years. Who knows? Who knows? I hate this job. I hate my dad, and I hate this place. I want to leave for the Merchant Isles with the trader, but my father is an influential man. No one would dare cross him by helping me leave. That's rough, buddy. That's really rough. Ooh, looks like you need to enter from the roof. Puzzle. And, gosh dang, she look outfitted. I used to run a chapel dedicated to Grindea back in Merchant, or the Merchant Isles as people call it here. When I received an offer to come here and study in the inner shrine, I couldn't say no. I was afraid my daughter, Feta, would have trouble adapting, but she found a home among the collectors. I am much indebted to Master Sizu for taking her under his wing. That's fair, man. It looks like that's the area we need to go to right there. And we got some stuff going on over here. Yeah. What? Ooh, I'm getting really good at this. But if any real danger came along, I'd fend it off, no problem. Do you think so? Do you? Don't look like you're from around here. What do you think of our humble little village? It's pretty neat, eh? Hey, Chrono. It's pretty decent. Welcome to the Collector HQ. Are you here to hand in a request for help or to apply for membership? What's your name? Shin? I'm sorry, you can't go in there. You should be sorry. Apologize. I got into so much trouble when I was younger, and as punishment, they always made me paint stuff. Now I'm so good at painting, they make me do it all the time. That's rough, buddy. Sorry, you can't go in there either. Bummer drummer. Welcome to the Collector's HQ. If you are in need of assistance, wish to submit a quest, please fill out the Q4R form and turn it in here. Foreign visitors. Welcome to the glorious Collector's headquarters. You're free to look around, but I advise you not to cause any trouble. Unless you want to witness our power firsthand, of course. Yeah, angry eyebrows. Fun. Let's see her. I think this episode's going to be a bit longer. I want to see what's in the puzzle. Puzzle world? Sorry, kid. I know you're eager to spend your allowance, but you'll have to wait until construction is complete. My, totally licensed workers are hammering away as we speak. What's your name? Moneyplex? Okay. So, I think it's been an episode, guys. Gonna probably call it here. Off screen, I think I'm going to grind out the cards for the other enemies that we can see down here. and probably edit that in right around the end of this episode. So beforehand, I'll just say bye, guys, and all that fun nonsense. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks, Multiversal Medium here for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off was a good bit ago actually. Did not remember exactly what I was doing or any of the controls, which is yeah, par for the course. Wouldn't expect otherwise. I believe we were exploring Taiming. In the last episode we explored the ancient city of Taiming in this zone. This episode, I think we're actually going to be starting up on the puzzles and seeing what the heck they got going on. Past, present, and possibly future. I believe there was a, yeah. Little time portal up here. May as well just start with this one. Head on down. Ooh. Ooh, we got a teleport pad? Heck yeah, man. I, weirdly enough, was not expecting that. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Because I'm pretty certain if I, okay, yeah, definitely need to get into that time portal. Mess with whatever's going on there. I figured those dudes would technically escape even if I didn't let them free. Ooh, that's a lot more graves all of a sudden, huh? That's rough, buddy. That's really rough. But I figured those dudes would have escaped whether I let them free or not, all things considered. Because I thought this game was doing and always was kind of a... Can I enter through here? No, okay. Kind of a time travel thing. And we know we go into the past and let those monkeys loose, so... Kind of weird that they weren't let loose in the future, man. Just saying. Just saying. Alrighty. Just going. Like, I don't know if they intend for this to be like an actual full dungeon right now, or not. Feels like kind of just a weird, almost dungeon, almost not dungeon. With how everything's being handled. Oh. But hey, at least it's doing a lot of world building and we're figuring out what the heck's going on with the big bad from the past and possibly what's going on with the bag as well. I am curious if he's going to be that twist villain I was talking about. All I could say in that scenario is, I told you so. Okay, what do we got here? They've closed it? Man, you humans sure know how to lock up your artifacts. These 3 sockets. Are they keyholes of some kind? We're going to need some more information. Let's go back in time again and ask someone. Maybe that priestess friend of ours can be of use for a change. Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh. 3 little colorful MacGuffin things. Hello again. How's it going? I'm sorry I couldn't help you before. Don't worry about it, choir girl. You can redeem yourself by answering a simple question instead. A large gate leading to the inner shrine. How does it operate? Pardon? I mean, how does it open and close? Oh, it never closes. I mean, a long time ago they used to close it, but nowadays it's open all the time. Well, let's just pretend it was shut. How does it open? History isn't my best subject, but I'll try to explain. See those 3 emblems on the door? Back in the day, the High Priest, Master Collector, and the Mayor held 1 each. The door could only be opened when all of them got together, and almost no one ever went in there. However, as the town grew, many priests moved into the shrine, and the security became impractical. They decided to make copies of the key emblems. It became easier to get in and out. Too easy, even. All the key copies made the door lose its purpose, and they decided to place guards instead. For the last 100 years or so, the door has remained open. Alright, so to open the door, we would need to use those 3 emblems. Theoretically speaking, where could we find some of those? Oh, nowadays they are just like membership badges. Us priests carry the emblem of faith, collectors carry the emblem of valor, while all regular citizens have emblems of loyalty. You hear that, kid? Sounds like getting a hold of those badges won't be as hard as I thought. Eh? Why would you want the emblems? Souvenirs. What else? Opening the door in some different timeline? That's just silly. When you put it like that, I suppose they can't really be abused. I can bet anything that High Priest won't give you an emblem, but I'll try to come up with something. For the emblem of valor, you could try talking to Quest Master in Collector's HQ. And the emblems of loyalty are kept in the House of Citizens right behind me. Excellent. With my charms and silver tongue, we'll get those trinkets in no time. Good luck. If you wonder about anything else, I'll be here. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, Shidi. Or is it Shidu? Yeah. Guess we did talk to him. Oh yeah, she's playing with the ball. Seems like so much fun, man. But right here. You want an emblem of loyalty? I'm sorry, but I can tell you're not a citizen just by your clothes. We just want one as a souvenir. What harm could giving us one possibly have? We could pay if you'd like. If you think no harm would be done, you haven't met my dad. Alright, so there's no way of getting ourselves an emblem except from you? Not unless you break into the back room and steal one. Breaking into the back room, eh? Now that's something we'd never do, right, kid? Good. But I don't need to tell you there's an entrance on top of the roof, if you can get up there somehow. It's supposed to be locked, but I tend to forget. On purpose. Wow, you really hate your job, don't you? I do. I really do. That's too bad. Now let's go see if we can figure out a way up on the roof, kid. Alright. Freaking losers and weenies, the whole lot of them. Let's see what the heck the quest master be saying. You want an emblem of valor? I'm sorry? but only those qualified to be collectors can obtain one of those. Trust me, we're qualified. Quite confident, are we? Well, I'll tell you what. Most of the town's collectors have been so busy defending against the giant thornworms that... Giant thornworms? Never mind those. Kids shouldn't get involved with boss monsters. Anyways, as I was saying, us grown-ups are so busy handling these giant monsters that we have no time for quests anymore. If you can pass the trial of quests, I'll make you an honorary collector and give you one of those emblems. Quest? Ha! We were practically bored for this challenge. That's the attitude. Here, take these 2 requests we received last week. One's from Sizu, a revered combat tutor. The other one is from Grindea, our not quite as revered dam operator. Please speak to them for more details about their requests. Alright, kid. Let's show this old timer how professionals do quests. Sure, man. Sure. Can't get to that dude unless we release the monkeys. And then go over there in the future, basically. What you got to say, Sizu? Ah! So you hear about my request to the collectors, hmm? I'm glad they sent an outsider, honestly. It's a rather embarrassing request. See, it's about mana. When Tessin and Zamla were young, she always helped me out when I needed her. Over the years, she's become very important to me, and I would like to, well, you know. I want to ask her out on a date. I don't know how to do it. All we ever talked about was children, see? I don't want to embarrass myself, so my request is for you to find out what she likes. I need to know what flowers to give her, what we should eat, and what she likes to do. If you could find these things out for me, I'd be eternally grateful. Tizu, the retired martial arts teacher in Tai Ming, is in love with his old friend Mana, and wants to ask her out. In order to plan the perfect date, he needs me to find out what she likes to eat, what her favorite flowers are, and what she enjoys doing. Why don't you start by talking to her? Like, dude, you've known her for like decades. You don't know any of these things? I kind of feel bad for her. You want to know what my favorite food, flower, and hobby? Let me guess. Old Sizu put you up to this, didn't he? Yeah. A man of his status being so awkward. I find it really adorable. Still, a lady can't give up her secrets just like that. You'll have to do me a small favor in return. Of course. Of course. The bridge to my home has collapsed. If you could find some way for me to get back, I'll tell you my favorite food. Hear that, kid? Let's see if we can get that old bird back to her nest. Okay. Well, it seems like having to go mess with the dam dude. As we're getting up there, that's probably... Yep, we're gonna have to mess with the damn dude to get over there. Okay, yep, get it, got it, good. Which means that nobody's gonna open the gate. Time to be a general nuisance. No, what have you done? Quick, Igor, catch them. Why did you do this? Why? Oh dear. I hope I can still get research grants after this. That's rough, buddy. Anyways. Now it's time to deal with a bunch of monkeys in the future. Here's they mess with anything around here. Huh. Let's see here. Get over yonder. And I guess he just never took the time to close that door, so why bother? Ooh, damn, looks like it's still operating. I actually really like that. That, the shade of him shows up even with the quest marker. And that's interesting. Oh, what do you got to say, man? Oh, he just sleeping it out. Whoa. Where did you come from? Didn't I close the darn gate? Ugh, darn rude kid disturbing me in my sleep. Yeah, I was having such a nice dream too. Darn it. Do you have business with me, or do you just like to bother people? We were told you had filed a request to the collectors. Oh, those bunch of snouts finally listened. My years of service didn't go unnoticed after all. Listen up, I've been working here for 10 years. Know what I got for an anniversary present? Not a darn thing. That's what. Can you imagine? Yeah, I can. Well, I've worked hard and deserve a present. And what I deserve is 1,000-year ale. What now? 1,000-year ale. There's a type of ale that's said to keep getting better and better for up to 1,000 years. Of course, no one ever waits for 1,000 years before opening them. The oldest known ale was left to age for 500 years, tasted by an emperor from the Merchant Isles. I want to taste something no one has ever tasted before. 1,000-year ale. This is the most insane request I've ever heard. Do you realize that what you're asking is technically impossible? I don't care if it's impossible. I want what I deserve, darn it. That's what's important. Alright, kid. Thanks to the time rifts, we might actually be able to get him what he wants. Let's give it a shot. Now, where could we find some ale? Grindea, the lazy dam operator in Taiming, has worked hard, quote-unquote, for 10 years, and didn't even get a reward for it. He now demands compensation in the form of 1,000-year ale, an ale that has been stored for 1,000 years. Sounds like an impossible request, but with the time rifts, perhaps you can make it happen. That's about right. By the way. Yeah, good stuff right there. I'm gonna get that going. Get some block pushing going. Becky to the yeah. You ever talk to that dude that's just kind of like chilling over there next to that tree? I don't know if I have. And ooh, is there something over here? Piece of candy? Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's see here. Oh right, I got teleport. Heck yeah, man. Teleport. Get on over to this side and push this down. What do you got to say, man? Oh no, someone closed the dam and lowered the water. The sprinklers won't work now. Without the sprinklers, the plants will die. What is Grindea doing? Absolutely nothing. Which is what he's known for. Hit him, Igor. Hit him, Igor. I call him Inger? Why'd I call him Inger? Whatever. Monkey on roof. Igor arm short. No monkey for Igor. That's rough, buddy. Anyways. 1,000-year ale? Oh, I see. That nut Grindea asked you. Well, in theory, the 1,000-year ale is just a Huron wheat ale that's been stored for 1,000 years. Do you happen to have any of that ale? There's a barrel in the cellar, but it's only been there for a year. Excellent. If you're thinking of giving it to Grindea, a regular ale to trick him, that will work. He may be a giant tool, but he's the best ale tester I know. He'll know a 1,000-year ale when he tastes it. We appreciate the warning. But don't worry, we'll bring him the real deal. I think that's impossible, but you seem strangely determined, so I wish you luck. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So this stuff. Can I move this? Yeah, I can move this. Let's put that there. That's where I need to put... Yeah, it is where I need to put it. Good stuff. Alright. The barrel is unopened. Now we just need some kind of container for it. Why don't we look for a bottle upstairs? Yeah, I was about to say. Here it comes. Now there's monkeys everywhere. Oh, and they're throwing barrels Donkey Kong style. It's kind of funny. These dudes got a booty. I feel like I just saw something I really shouldn't have. Alright. Unana. This will do nicely. Let's tap some of that ale into it. Yeah, sure, man. Get that good. Aha! The 1,000-year ale has been secured. Don't even think about tasting it. You're not old enough for stuff like that. Dude, you don't know nothing. I am technically several thousand years old by now. Been bouncing around every which way. Ooh. It's candy. It's not gonna let me grab it? Oh, I think it's technically just like wasted away. Ooh, actually. If I go in the past and move this stuff up to this spot, will I be able to get it? That's a question that I don't mind answering here in a second. Yeah, that stuff withered away. May as well go over yonder. Over hill, over dale. Down the dusty trail. Honestly, just a smidge concerning that, every time we go back in time, the, entire place is exactly how it was left right before we headed back in time. Which kind of says this place probably gets destroyed, I don't know, like in a day or two. Something like that. No, that didn't do anything for this treasure chest. Huh. Oh, you know what it would be? Hold up. Smack that. Get this going. Now head on over. Yeah. Oh, right, I have no way of getting that. No, wait. Can I actually turn off the dam still? No, I cannot. Okay, now I need to figure out a way getting there. Okay, yep. Puzzle solving. Gosh, dang. So amazing, so wonderful, so Gucci, funky fresh, etc., etc. Let's see here. I just push. Okay, there is room right there. I was about to say, like, I just lock these freaking boxes where the heck I push them and I can't get them out of there. That would have been upsetting. Especially considering, I don't know, I can't think of any sort of box reset, puzzle reset pad anywhere, so yeah, it would have been worrying. That's for dang sure. Came out on the wrong side. Forgot about that. I'm getting it done. I'm figuring it out. By the way, who are you? Some say the goddess does not listen to prayers, but I like to pray all the same just in case. I often pray for my friend Luck. He joined a trader's company and got worked over in the Merchant Isles. I wonder what wondrous things he gets to see in his travels. Ah. How lovely of a friend you are. Alrighty. Dang it. That was stupid of me. So close to frickin' getting that out. Yet I stupidly placed it at the wrong spot. Trial and error and all that. Trial and error. Okay, so it's actually here, right here. Actually, I think this is the first time I've had to test whether or not I can open a treasure chest from the side. I honestly just didn't know. There's some games that let you do stupid stuff like that, and then there are other games that tell you how stupid you are for trying to read a sign from the side or back. And this seems to be the latter. Open up. Ooh, bonsai cherry tree. That was totes worth it. Totes my goats. Alright, let's get these boxes back in place, get the dam back up, and get the rest of the questing done hecka quick. So, this down. This one over, down. Pop this up. Talk to him. Stop bothering me, darn kid. Do you want your ale, or do you want a smack in the face? Huh? No way you got me that ale. It's impossible. It's impossible. And I deserve the impossible. Well, you didn't ask us for the impossible. You asked us for a 1,000-year ale. Eh? Give it here. Tasting will prove you're a darn brat and a liar. Aye, this. It's too good. The richness. The balance of bitter and sweet. It's perfect. I don't deserve this. Sorry I doubted you, kid. And you too, you lovely, magnificent being of a bag. Hey, I'm starting to like this guy. I gotta go. Tasting this divine drink after being such a burden on everyone around me drives me crazy. I must devote the rest of my life to helping others. That way, perhaps I will deserve this ale I drank. If only a little. What about your dam you're supposed to oversee? That thing? Oh, I haven't even touched that lever in my life, and no one has complained. We of timing don't really change things, I suppose. You're free to operate it if you want. I'll be sure to tell Quentin of your miraculous success. Goodbye, dear friends. Yeah, whatever. Come on, kid, let's go. We've got other business left to do. Back to the man. Talent orb a go-go. And but? My, what a clever solution. Are you ready for your reward? My favorite food is fried banana with ice cream. Great choice. And the flowers? Well, I can't tell you that, I'm afraid. We of Tai Ming believe it's bad luck to tell that to a stranger. In fact, I've only told the priestess so she can sow the right kind of flowers on my grave. Your grave? Huh. I think I spotted a graveyard up north. What a morbid thing to say. You won't find me there just yet, anyhow. As young as you look, it will take 1,000 years, I'm sure. Oh my, you could be quite the sweet talker too. Not to brag, but I get the feeling most people love me. Now, Greylocks, mind telling us your favorite hobby at least? Well, rather embarrassing in fact. I'm sorry, but it's something that will stay between me and my diary. Tell that sweet old geezer that knowing my favorite food will be quite enough. Oh, she into the freaky deaky stuff. That's for sure. Freaky deaky. Bound on the last page. Tomorrow, I'm going to spend all day doing my favorite thing. It's a bit embarrassing, so I hope no one stops by. She hasn't written about it yet? How typical. Guess we'll have to wait until... Oh, right. Let's go, kid. Yeah, man. Now you're starting to get it. Hecky to the hop on over. And, ooh. Huh. Now we just need to find the right date. Yeah, here it is. Oh, how I love to cosplay. Dressing up as heroes from the legend feels so empowering. I've sewn dozens of costumes over the years, but I've never shown them to anyone. I'm afraid people would think I'm silly. She likes to dress up and pretend to be a hero. Well, this is pretty embarrassing. Then again, what if someone were to dress up as me? It'd be really cool. I guess I shouldn't be so quick to judge. Alright, kid. Let's return to CZ with our findings. What do we got here? Hey, I've seen this creature before. Don't be silly, Zamla. That's a Yeti. They live far away from here. I have seen it, though. I fought them in my dreams. In your dreams? Yeah. In the dream, I fight my way up a mountain, seeing all kinds of crazy things. It just goes on until I die and wake up. Doesn't sound like a very fun dream. Oh my, have you talked to Sizu about this? I did. He laughed and said, so that's where you practice. That old fool. He shouldn't joke about children's nightmares. It's okay. They don't bother me that much anymore. Besides, I get to see exotic monsters. If you say so, dear. Ah. I guess that explains a good bit right there. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know they were going to go that route. So, off screen between this episode and last episode, I actually tried some, and that was, actually, what's Mana Shawl? Tattered old shawl that once belonged to Mana. It's too worn to wear at this point. Totally unequipable, but probably awesome in some other way. Is there any way I can actually craft it? Actually, all those items may be used for a quest later. Because we got that, old doll or whatever in the last area. And it's starting to seem like we're getting a lot of mementos from those, free people. Anyways. Yeah, I tried, arcade mode off screen. And that's what it is. You're going up a mountain, but it's a roguelike. So, ooh, let's see here. Here rests Mana, loved by all, every creature, big or small. A bunch of pink daisies grow on the grave. Dang. This felt weirder than I thought it would. But at least we know what our favorite flowers are now. Let's report this back to that old geezer. Oh yeah, he's still looking for something. Oh, that's an elite one. Oh, he's looking for a shield? Okay. So maybe he did eventually get Shidu. Ooh, and this is up now. Good stuff. Hop on over. Ooh. All but one, huh? Yeah. Ha! The Emblem of Loyalty. Let's finish the quest Kinton gave us and get the Emblem of Valor. Alrighty, man. Yeah. Arcade mode is just a roguelike where you're constantly going up a mountain. And if you die, you start over. It's supposed to give you like a different character model every time because it's supposed to be your soul just kind of reincarnating at the base of the mountain. And you unlock some stuff in the main game by doing that. In fact, what is it? I swear when I started this episode, it said I unlocked... Oh yeah, that's probably it. Paper bag. Unable to get the appearance you want, put a bag over the atrocity and be done with it. Yeah, so this bag is from playing arcade mode and getting to a certain point in it. There's other things you can get, like a way to tame the honeybee pet, as well as other stuff. And it's a fun little whatever. The fact that the main villain's apparently been training there this entire time is interesting and a weird lore thing that I wasn't expecting them to actually do. Anyway, CZ, what you got? You found out all three things? Amazing! You're quite the detective, hmm? With this information, I can give Mana the best date of her life. I'll make sure to tell the Questmaster Kinton of your exemplary work here. Thanks again, young hero. There we go. Let's head on over. Ah, so you're back. I heard your achievements. Great work. And in a timely fashion, too. With those two out of the way, you only have 98 quests left before completing the Trial of Quests. What? I thought we'd be done by now. Oh no. One must complete 100 quests to become a collector through the Trial of Quests. You've proven to be very adept at questing, however, so I'm sure you'll... Oh dear, what is... Oh my. They've returned already? I must go. Stay here, kid. Hide. Find cover. Dear goddess, have mercy on my soul. Wow, what a wuss. Never mind him, kid. Come on, let's see what the commotion is about. Yeah, seems a whole lot like a mid-boss fight. And let's see here. We got some talent orbs. We could be popping into something. I feel like I had decided, like, oh yeah, I want to be putting all my stuff into this while I was editing. And now I can't remember what the heck they were. Probably crit stuff, actually, yeah. That sounds good. Let's go in on crits. No. Oh no. Are you alright, Chrono? Can you move? I'm sorry. They were too many. It's all on you now. Me? But my arm is broken. What am I supposed to do? You show them who's boss. That's what. We trust in you, Quentin. You're right. Leave it to me. I shall defend this town. Come at me, you stupid worm. Show yourself. Well, there he goes. The threat from below. Giant thornworm. Wow. Were people back then really this weak? Good thing we're here. Let's show them how a true collector fights. Lucky to the yeah, man. There we go. Ooh, another one? Giant thornworm. Let's get this going. Get one down at least. Ooh, got a MacGuffin. How come when it comes to giant worm boss enemies, they always come in twos, man? At the very least. Well. Amazing. What extraordinary fighting skills. You had to come along, we'd be... Well, we're doomed. It's the matriarch. Okay. Is that? He's back. We're saved. Incredible. Weaklings. You call yourself collectors, and yet you must all rely on a foreign child to help you protect our home? Yeah, I'm sorry, Zamla, but we simply don't have the manpower to defend against them. At least we're here to fight. You're always busy with your stupid little adventures. I don't think you care about this place at all anymore. What? What did you just say? He looks like a frickin' protag from a high Eastern fantasy manhwa. Look in the weird ponytail, long hair. Do you think I've been training all this time to fight mere worms like these? Someday, a much greater evil will threaten this world, and I aim to be its equal. I could still become stronger. There are still more cards to be found. Till I've found them all, I can't be sure I'm the strongest. I don't have the leisure to settle down here until I become as powerful as I possibly could. Have fun settling down after the mere worms have leveled the entire place. No. Let's all calm down. We're all collectors here. Infighting won't help anyone. Huh. You're strong. Stronger than this lot, anyway. Zamla, after all this time. Have we met before? Oh, I remember you now. You were that strange older kid that came by when I was young. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what you mean back. We all know what the heck's actually going on. Apologies for calling you a child before. You must be older than I am, despite how young you look. Anyway, you have my thanks for protecting our village. We're in your debt. Keaton, see to it that they are properly rewarded for their service. Huh? Yeah, of course. I think I have a suitable reward in mind. Good. And clean this mess up. I shall go to see Tessin. Excellent idea. She's been missing you a lot. Her house lies in the southwest of the leftmost island. I don't need you to tell me where my own sister lives, you fool. Get out of the way. Okay. I liked him more when he was just a cocky pacifist brat. Don't be hard on him, Feda. It is the sacred duty of collectors to find rare treasures and grow stronger. You know as well as I that Samla cares about this town. He must certainly love his sister and Sizu. Now as for you, what was it you wanted from me again? An emblem of valor? I think you've proven your worth quite well, frankly. Here, take one. You deserve to call yourself a collector. Alright, now we only have the emblem of faith left, but no clue where to get one. Let's go see Tessin again. Maybe she's gotten some ideas while we got the other two. Didn't the old man just say she lived in a house to the southwest? Alright. Okay, guys. Seems like we've made a decent amount of progress, and it's been an episode. So I'll talk to y'all later, and we'll check out this whole thing with Teslin and Zamla. Before I go, let me check something real quick. Yeah. Okay, so monkeys do, in fact, drop a card. Probably gonna have to deal with that off screen. Anyways, it's been fun. It's been a romp. We've made a good bit of progress. I will talk to you guys later. Ciao. Alright, howdy ho folks. Multiversal Medium here for another episode of Secrets of Grindea. Last time we left off, we did a lot of stuff in the inner city, and apparently Zamlamir is back. This episode, we're going to be visiting him and his childhood friend, Tessin. But surely you're strong enough now. Sizu says you've become the strongest person he's ever known. You don't understand. It must be the strongest I could ever become. And don't bring up Sizu. You know he agrees with me. Yeah, but only because he's obsessed with your collecting. Can't you see it? Sometimes I wonder what you two really care about. Our village? Or those worthless cards? Those cards are not worthless. I need them to become stronger. To protect the village. To protect you, Tess. And stay by my side. You're not even here. How can you possibly protect me? Besides, I'm not looking for your protection. I want a brother. Tessa and you. I have only a few cards left to find before my album is completed. After that, I'll return. Oh, you again. Please step aside. I have business to attend to. It can't stay long. Oh, Anna. I'm sorry you had to hear all that. And I'm sorry Zamla isn't being more hospitable. When we were children, he never wanted to become a collector. He disliked violence. He wanted to become a poet or a painter. He wanted to make people happy. But for some reason, he suddenly changed his mind. Like he's a totally different person. Nowadays, collecting is all he cares about. The ultimate equipment, every single card, he wants it all. I fear when he actually does find all the cards, he'll just make up a new excuse to keep going. I mean, if only, man. It's not fair. I just want my brother back. Don't judge him harshly for it, Tessin. Some things are larger than one person, larger than one village. Those of us who find our true calling must follow it, all the way to the end. Oh, is Zamla not actually the villain even though he committed mass genocide? Are we gonna have that story? Even though he wiped out like 90% of all human life? Yeah, let's have that story. No matter how dearly it might cost us. Even if we lose our friends and family. Even if we lose ourselves. What cruel nonsense. I don't mean to be rude, but you don't know Zamla at all. This is not who he truly is. You're right. I got carried away. Bag, you being sentimental. Do you still want an emblem of faith? Yeah, that's why we're here actually. Good. I have a proposition for you. If you can go find something for me, I'll give you mine. Give us yours? Can you do that? Not without punishment, but I'm willing to take it for a chance to get Zamla back to normal. Huh? Keep talking. Back when Zamla had just begun training, and I felt us drifting apart, I made him a treasure map. I had buried an item that had been very important to us, and I hoped the treasure hunt would make him remember the fun we had. But he just kept training. He never even went looking for it. The treasure was hidden in a cave we used to play in, next to the graveyard up north. I wanted to go get it a few weeks ago, but some strange guy has taken over the cave and is building a weird theme park inside. He said it was impossible to get to the end of the cave until it's done, which could take months. So, what do you want us to do about it? I heard what you did for Sisu and Grindea. They say you're basically miracle workers. So, if you can grant me this miracle, I'll give you what you want. My emblem of faith. You've got yourself a deal. Let's go, kid. Time for a good old treasure hunt. Heck you to the yeah. A king's treasure. Let me guess, it's going to be the crown. Tessin, the young priestess in Tai Ming, buried an important item many years ago. Now she wants to get it back and give it to her brother, Zamla. But someone has built a half-finished puzzle world in the way. Go to the puzzle world in northern Tai Ming, find a way through, and unbury the treasure. Okay, yeah. Looks like today we got a weird theme park dungeon crawl going on. And yeah, I don't know why. Did I cut that in? No. For some reason, I checked this out off screen, and as I was going into this area to the right, he had like a subquest bubble. And I was like, oh, I'll just come out and talk to him after I check whether or not there's something up here. But turns out, no, he doesn't have that subquest bubble anymore, and I looked it up, and he'd never had a subquest. It was just a weird graphical glitch or something as a holdover. I don't know if you guys want to test that, because this is pretty far into the game. But if anyone's out there, maybe test after you beat that Thorn Worm boss fight. If this dude has a subquest bubble, because yeah, that was weird. Anybot. Sorry, kid. I know you're eager to get in, but you'll have to wait until construction is complete. My totally licensed workers are hammering away as we speak. We don't care if it's finished or not. We just want to take a look around. And steal my brilliant puzzle ideas? Fat chance. Now scram before I have to get muscular on you. Hey boss, Guck says he'll need more planks for that stupid art room. Boss? What? Who are you? I'm not your boss. Are you stupid? You smuggled us all the way in here and now you've forgotten? I didn't smuggle anyone here and you're not my employee. After all, I would never use unlicensed workers for puzzle construction. Think of the children. I'm so confused right now. What your boss is trying to tell you is that you should pretend that you're not working for him. Otherwise, people like us might use the fact that he's hired uncertified workers for dangerous construction. For example, we might threaten to inform the authorities unless he lets us inside right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Crap. Shoot. Okay, you can go inside. Just don't tell anyone about the cavelings. Don't worry about it. Your secret is safe with us. I think people would use such information for extortion. This is why working for Moneyplix is so great. We learn new, useful stuff every day. Yeah, it'd be nice if you guys didn't learn this stuff. Sorry, no refunds. We didn't pay you anything. Oh, right. Still no refunds. Alrighty. Wow, this blueprint is really hard to understand. The guy who made it must be really stupid. Huh. If only I could read. Yeah, that's fair, man. What we got going on? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's see what the heck's going on. Okay. Nope, don't have to kill it. Let's see here. I smashed that one. Probably come back to life. Yep. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, we can actually fight monkeys again. Yeah, off screen I checked a bunch of areas to see whether or not I could fight those dudes and start grinding out their card. Yeah, no area has them spawning just yet. Then again, maybe I'll get lucky during this entire dungeon crawl. I won't have to grind out their card. You can just pick up the enemies, that's funny. Causes different effects depending on the enemy. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Ooh, is this like a sign here? Nah. Okay. Ooh. So... how exactly? Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Okay. This is starting to get silly and freaking awesome, actually. Get this over one and down one. This one needs to go over all the way. This time travel freaking phase shifting nonsense. That's funny. Up to Daisy. Over. And bring this right there. What do you guys got to say? Hey, buddy. Ook flew up there insists on calling him Hamrex. I think he wants to be more like Master Moneyplex. I thought it was stupid at first, but the more I think about it, the more I want to have a name ending in X too. Like, Herdrix. Okay, Herder. Pretty good. Hamrex. We're working for free in exchange for Master Moneyplex's great wisdom. I will spread this knowledge to the rest of the Caveling tribe. He has already taught me many things. Did you know that you can eat at fancy restaurants? When you're done, you can just leave without paying? Also, he's taught us that tourists have no clue what things should cost, so you can easily overcharge them. And that you could add trendy words like organic or natural to regular products to make them sell better. For example, here at Puzzle World, we only repair our organic phase plates with eye hammers coated in Omega 3. Gosh, that's about as good as the, what is that? Oh, didn't mean to go in there. The Nexomon, Pokemon Center equivalent. Just being using, salt lamp crystals and stuff. Just so great. You guys didn't even finish in the freaking future. Gosh, even in the future, nothing works. Let's see here. A whole lot like nothing. Oh, we got a monkey with a key. Huh. Well then. Let me guess, this is going to be the place I can grind out these dudes. Get it? Got it, good. They fucking wrecked, losers. Do kind of love the fact that I just opened a treasure chest and they were in there. Alright. These dudes respawn? Yes, no, maybe. Be nice. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Oh, you wiggle? You jiggle? Oh, what could it be? What magical, mystical thing? Both those need to be up. Alrighty. What you got to say, man? I could see the question on your face. Why would they add a boring art room to a puzzle theme park? One word, little human. Parents. They want to believe their kids are exposed to some culture while having fun. And the parents are the ones with the money, you know. So we better make them believe. Gosh, you guys are so on point, you know. You just know. Okay. I can move this stuff. I'll move this one over. Need to figure out how this stuff's falling. Okay, so yeah, that stuff gives us the way forward. I need to figure out a way of getting that out, which is going to be with the hammer. Go over here. Place this one there. Will that cause anything? Actually test that out real quick. No, it just stops it from falling over. Let's see. Let's open this one up heck quick. And see what's going on there. First and foremost. Ooh, it's a little statue dude. Okay. We can get him over there. Now I gotta wonder just how the hecky do we get to this treasure chest? Maybe right here? No, no. Oh, Pretty certain if we move this one over here, should be able to deal with. Oh no, that's completely worthless. Why would I want this one anywhere? Oh wait, that's probably what it is. We want this one all the way down. And this one up some more. Getting this all the way to the top right. We'll get two of those pushed in, yeah. Now the only question is, how the heck do I mess with this? Nope, he can't smash it. Okay. Am I certain I can't just smash it with a hammer? I feel like I should be able to smash it with a hammer. So let's see real quick. Nope, it don't smash with a hammer. Oh, you know what it may be? Maybe a lot simpler than I'm giving it credit for. Just pop this, like right there. Can I get up there now? Oh, nope. Maybe actually move that over first and foremost. What if we bring this down? Maybe up one. There we go. How's that looking? Nope. Down one. How about that? Oh, we've got a pathway specifically there now. It's just a matter. I still have no idea how to get some vertical height. Oh, hum. There's gotta be something. I know I can get vertical height via getting on the stairs over here. What if something to do with this? Oh, I didn't mean to turn that one over. Push. Push. Did that do anything? No, it wouldn't. Time to go full focus mode, I guess. Try to figure out exactly what the heck they want me to be doing with this. That's interesting. Apparently those can drop on top of the upper... what's it, who's it's? More so like pop that right there. Move this up. Is this solving it? Am I smart now? Did I do the puzzle? The genius's eye. Heck yeah, I solved the puzzle. Hecky to the, pop this all the way up. Pop this all the way down. And get to the next room. Come on, Boyle. So close. Oh, right here. Oh. There we go. Door to the next area open. Ooh. It's the top of Mount Bloom. Oh, well, isn't this nice? Serene, cute even. And, well, There's the treasure chest. Zamla's crown. Hey, isn't this... Wait. Never mind, it's just some toy crown. Let's trade it to Tessin for our emblem of faith. Okay. Sounds good to me, man. Keep on going. Yeah, kind of bummed I can't fight the monkeys in here. Oh, well. How the heck am I supposed to go backwards now? Wait a second. How is this supposed to work backwards? This ain't... Do I have to teleport? Seriously? It's actually really bad design. They didn't have anything for you to just go backwards. Yeah, that's... I think we just need to teleport. That's... really rough, actually. Unless there's... Okay, cool. Got this game had a... what is it? Zelda... Not Zelda. Pokemon style little ledges you can jump down. Completely forgot about that. Okay, then. Seems like we're done here. Heading on through to the other side. Yep, still no subquest from him. And yeah, I think I looked it up and he doesn't have a subquest whatsoever. Like, I couldn't even find a wiki page about him, actually. You really found it? Oh, thank you so much. You truly are capable of miracles. I'll give you my emblem of faith, as I promised. I have to hurry. Zamla might leave any moment. Thank you again. Zamla, wait! Sister, I was worried you wouldn't come to see me off. Look what I found. It's your old crown, do you remember? You were the king of having fun. King of having fun. Yeah, I do remember. Those were good times, weren't they? Yes, they were. It was the best time of my life. Thank you for bringing me this. Tess, it reminds me that you were right from the very beginning. After all, you said it yourself when you gave this to me. I am the king of collecting. And no, that's all wrong. That's not why I must go now, Tess. Wait for my return. You'll see that it was all worth it. Safe travel, Zamla. Show them who's boss, man. That's rough. Don't cry, Tessin. You and your brother are not children anymore. You must let him fulfill his own purpose. His purpose or yours? It's you who pressured him into all this, I'm sure of it. There's no point in talking to you about it. There never has been. Until Zamla is back for good, you and I are not on speaking terms. Goodbye, grandfather. I didn't mean to make her angry. Oh, don't beat yourself up over it, Sizu dear. She misses her friend. She misses her friend is all. When people are hurt, they often say things they don't mean. It's not your fault Zamla changed his mind about his training. One day she'll understand that, too. No, it is your fault, Sizu. You made a frickin' monster. Totally your fault. Alright, kid. Show's over. Let's use the emblems to get through that door to the shrine. If you think you want something in the shops here, you better buy it before we leave. Time skips forward again, we might not be able to come back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we're basically done with this patch of timing. Seems like we got everything done. And I'm pretty certain I own everything in all these shops. So I don't need to buy anything. Fishes, fish. Don't need more potions. And yeah, oh wait. I need another broadsword. Probably just used one for crafting is all. Yep, looks like we're done. Time to move forward to the other side. Teleport a go-go, baby. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3 MacGuffins. Alright, the road is open. Let's go get that artifact, kid. Yep, time portal just disappearing. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh. What the? Did we step into a time rift without noticing? Hey, don't stand in the middle of the road. Look from the sidelines like the rest of us. Okay. Ah, here he comes. Damn Lemire, we've all gathered here today to celebrate your amazing victory. All this time that you've been gone, this is the day that everyone in the town has looked forward to. The day you return to us with a fully completed card album, a feat that has never before been accomplished. My, to think I would get to see such a thing in my lifetime. I am humbled by your hard work. All of us are. Damla, is something the matter? When someone finds their final card, how would you expect them to feel, Master? Well, happy, elated, brimming with excitement. Yeah, I think so too. Dude, you looking pale. Yeah, I feel nothing. No fanfare, no sense of achievement, nothing. Zamla. Then I felt a deep emptiness, like a black pit in my heart. It had all been for naught. Had I been chasing a fantasy? But at the height of my despair, it suddenly became so clear. I was still missing a card. Single, elusive card. Card no collector has ever found before. A missing card? Are you sure? This final card. Would it not be my sacred duty to find it? Even if I couldn't do it in your lifetime? Well, yes, of course, but... Thank you, Master. I'm glad you think so. And... yeah. Master Sisu! Zamla. Master, no! You monster! Why did you do this? You were like a son to him! No card. How unfortunate. No way. Do you really? Oh, hey, teleporting sword. Remember when we last saw one of those? Perhaps I'll have more luck with this one. Brother, stop this madness. What are you doing? Besson, why do you stand in my way? I just need this one last card, then we can be together again. Only monsters drop cards, you maniac. There is no human card. Humans are monsters too, Feta. Can you just call me one? Who cares if it exists or not? Just a card, it's not worth it. Sisu always warned me that you couldn't understand. It's because you're not a collector. Cards, you see, they're worth everything. Anything. No, have you forgotten why you did all this? You said it was to protect the village, and yet you turn your blade against us? Protecting the village? Maybe you're right. I know you like it here, sister. It would be a waste to ruin this town. Unless I had to. After all, there are so many villages out there. So many humans. I'm bound to find the cart somewhere. That's about right. We're back here again. Seems the time magic is becoming unstable. We better hurry and finish our business before things get even messier. And, listen, kid. Don't let things you see in the past get to you. All this happened 1,000 years ago. Nothing can be changed. Forget the past. You have to focus on making things right in the present. Get a move on. I'm sure that artifact isn't far away now. Well, gosh dang golly. Almost like we knew this was going to happen. Yeah, well. Ooh. Got a piece of candy. Actually, we also got another thing. A bit ago. What was it? Not monkey fur. What is dandelion? Magic core. Rocks. There what? Oh, thorn mane. A spiky scalp of giant thornworm. Great for people who can't grow mohawks. I'd like it if you told me what the special effect was, game, but okay. Purple kimono. A traditional garb modified to be easy to move around it. The name Niddle is embroidered inside. Okay. Yeah, sounds good, man. Anyways, guys, I think it's been an episode. Did a bunch of puzzles. Got to the end of timing, hopefully. Probably just have not much left to do here. But, like I said, it's been an episode, and I'll talk to you guys later. Until then, ciao!